Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I'm sharing myself out, so that's why I'm looking down. Who knows who's going to come in today? But I thank you. Hey, Booty. Hey, April. Hey, DOD. Thank you guys for coming. I don't know how many others will be here, but whatever. No problem. Like I always said, I was born by myself, so I'm very used to having my own company. How's everybody doing today? Oh, there goes my light again. I was trying to knock my shine. How's everybody doing today? Let me light my candle because I need a little woosah today. It's been a trying day. And hey, this is our live. Hello. Thank you so much for coming. Smash that like button. And if you can, share it out. Share it out. Over 18 is a must. Ooh, light this candle. Yes, girl, I need a woosah like nobody's business. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. But it's Thursday. And we are finna get into a very interesting discussion. So I want to set the right atmosphere. So if you will, hold please while I take care of the lights overhead, because I want to get a nice calming moment going, okay? So hold please, I'll be right back. How's everybody doing? Do y'all like the music? This music is by none other than Guided Lion. He is fantastic. I have Nightbot again today because after this live, I'm going to be showing some best of for Bella After Dark and my live streams because as y'all all know, I'm trying to get this money in 2020. And if you were in my live earlier today, I did say that I am no longer going to be a part of the love stream. It's a personal decision that I made based on where I see my channel going and some of the things that I want to do. And in order to do those things, some of the other things that I'm currently doing have to stop. So it's for those reasons that I am leaving. I'm sorry for the non-advance notice, but as I said, this is something that I thought about today, and I decided, you know what? Let me just say it, because if I don't, then I may never. And that wouldn't be good for me to put too much on my. So why you do more eats like that? I didn't do more eats like anything, sweetheart. I chose to do something for myself, and if more eats and everyone else on the love stream had a problem with that, like we said, we have an Instagram, we have other ways of communication, and I don't think that calling me out on a live was the best thing to do. So it's not about doing anybody like anything. It was about doing something for me. Thank you so much, Yoga with Mo. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for coming and supporting me. I appreciate it. As I said before, if you like the music, be sure to hit up Guided Lion. He is fantastic when it comes to making beats, and he was doing that this morning, and I thought it was really, really wonderful. Oh, Mo, Yoga with Mo, what happened was I decided today to leave the love stream for my own reasons, and unfortunately wasn't met with great things. Clarissa, there's lots of miscommunication, and I understand, you don't have all the facts. And I think what I said in my live, what I know I said in my live, is that I am deciding to move on for myself, for my health, and for reasons that my channel needs to have in order to grow. So I don't think it's a matter of disrespect on the love stream or disrespect on me. I just think that here in this time, in this moment, thank you, Ice Heart, for being here. I appreciate it. I just think that I needed to do what was best for me. And like I said, I wish everybody well. It's not about, hate. I still love all my love stream people. And I will continue to love them and support them, whether they support me in return or not. That's not my style. That's not what I do. Yeah, sis, that's not what I do. I just had to do what was best for me. And I thank you for respecting that, Clarissa. I really do. All right, let's get back to what we came here for. This is After Dark. And when we go after dark, we talk about how we need to unwind, whine, and have some wine. So let's do that. Right now, I have my wine. I'm going to take the cam on, put the cam on so you guys can see me. Hello. Hello. As you can see, this bottle has been well loved. This is what I'm drinking now. It is a rosé, sparkling. It has flavors of strawberry, cherries, passion fruit, and rose petals. It is a fresh and clean citrusy bottle, and it has a sparklingness to it. If you don't know, unless it is in the Champagne region, they don't call it champagne. You have to call it sparkling wine, unless it's made in the Champagne region of France. So this is made in Italy. So this is called a sparkling wine. And as you can see, Shannon's been drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Y'all, I took in a 10-year-old girl, and it's hard. It cuts into my me time, sleep time. Listen, I totally get it. And now with my shoulder acting up, and this really just came on all of a sudden. Like, my shoulder has always been hurting, but never to this level. Like, I literally was on the phone with my doctor all day today. And the girls will tell you, I'm like, hold please, for real. Like, hold please, let me get this phone call, because it was my doctor. And so I have really been trying to figure out what I need to do. Excuse me, I want to turn it around this way. Okay. So what I would need to do to get this back on track, because the pain right now is off the charts. And I'm drinking because I'm taking something that's a very low dose, so I can still have a cocktail. But anyway, I digress. You don't want to hear about my shoulder. You don't want to hear about no nonsense. You want to hear about tantric sex. Has anybody ever had tantric sex? Y'all know what tantric sex is. Well, we're about to dive into it. So I'll be honest. I didn't know anything about tantric sex except for the fact that Sting has it. Sting is a singer. You might know him from some of the hits, and he's a prolific songwriter as well. But he has it with his wife, and the sex can last for hours. Let me repeat that again. I'm moving close so you can hear. The sex can last for hours. Oi is right, Yoga with Mo. I have always been on the mindset that sex has to be physical. It has to be you and that person, and just something that is just, it will transcend the two of you. It can transcend the two of you, but I never thought of it as a practice where, one, you can do it yourself. Two, with the person, it's a lot of breathing. It's a lot of meditation. It's a lot of the aspect that you are having sex with that person. You're becoming one. The two of you are becoming one. So you're doing everything. You're doing everything in tandem. So what they say is, in Tantra, every facet of the human experience, including the sex, is a potential for personal transformation and self-actualization. For the Tantric, it's like meditation. Every activity, whether you're eating, drinking, breathing, dancing, or making love, can be centered into with awareness. So it's all about being aware of what the other person is feeling and experiencing in that time, in that moment. Yeah, I know, April. I know. I know. And between you, me, and Foodie, I tell you, we really are the Tres Amigas. Because in talking to you guys, I never really realized how often this pain is. And now I'm hyper aware of the situation. And so when I started feeling it, I was like, oh my God, this is, and I don't know how to best describe it, but it kind of scrambles your brain, and it makes you feel like you can't focus on anything else but this pain in this moment. And that's why I think talking about the tantric sex might be a really good idea for all of us, because it's about being aware of what's going on with you, with your partner, and really focusing on that core being, that core moment where you guys are just becoming one. You're with Moses. Well, I done had sex all night and looked outside and it was morning. Right, like it becomes everything. Like your sole focus is just being together in that moment. It's like, what? What is this? What is this, yoga wants to know? If you become one with the person like that, you absorb their energy. It's super deep. Right, right. I think it can be. I haven't read that far into what's going on, but I'll tell you about my experience that I had while doing yoga. And I am now a believer. Child, sometimes I just tell you, it's just really. All right, so let's go and dive into this a little further. So the idea behind tantric sex in the Hindu spiritual tradition is that when sex is practiced with awareness and connection, it is a way to achieve enlightenment, excuse me. Tantric sex is focused on very slow intercourse with an emphasis on synchronized breathing, touching, eye contact, and intimacy with your partner. Unlike having regular sex, orgasm is not the goal in tantric sex, but rather prolonging it and feeling a deep connection. So it's not about achieving that goal of climaxing. It's about really understanding where you and your partner are in that moment. Wow. Mind blown. Mind blown. Tantric practices focuses on keeping us in that natural energy state and allowing that to flow through us. If you're being mindful and breathing more, you don't have a goal, but rather a journey. And you're going to slow down because you want to enjoy every part of that journey. Slow sex, listen, ladies, slow sex actually benefits the women more. Women generally take longer to get aroused than men. Yes, we know that. So, tantric sex is actually more aligned with the female's sexual response. A man taking his time with your entire body and not rushing you or pressuring you to climax. Girl, girl. Let me holler at y'all sisters for a second. If you had a man whose sole focus was to make sure that everything you're feeling in that moment, that sole focus is on you, not to climax, not to do anything but feel that moment. What you say, April? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. I was like, what? Tell me more. So I love my little sister because she brings it. When she's up and she's talking, she brings it. I looked at a guy and was like, "You done? Seriously? I revoked his visa." I know that's right. Because I don't like a selfish lover. I'm not a selfish lover. I believe in giving. So much so I tend to forget about my needs and what I need. But I want to focus so much on my partner and making sure that my partner is fully satisfied, that I don't really focus on myself as much. But when reading this, I'm like, so we can potentially both get what we want in a tantric session, right? Because I'm getting the connection, the outer body experience of synchronizing our breathing, our touching, our emotions, so that everything we do is focused on us and how we feel and what we feel in that moment, right? For him, it's about one, pleasing me, the partner, but he's also feeling a heightened sense of awareness that we are together in this. You know what I mean? And I think for men, they would find that sexy. I mean, guys, you're in here too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that if you have a woman and you guys are practicing this or you guys are trying this, I think it would be mutual satisfaction on both ends, because again, it's not about her, right? It's not about him, it's not about her, it's about both of you. This one here, I love my little sister. I had a dick appointment that would pleasure me for hours, every inch of my body, because he got off on me having pleasure. We're back to just being friends now. Girl, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Because that appointment you keep. I wish I would. Facts. Come on, April. This is grown folk talking here. Grown folk talking here. It's all about having that person just be in tune with you and you being in tune with him. Let's continue. So breathing, just like yoga, focusing on your breathing helps put you in the moment and makes you feel more mindful. It also moves energy within your body. So, hey, Christine. Hey, honey. Oh, let's turn back on that light. There we go. Hey, boo. How are you? Today's topic, Crystal, is Tantric Sex. So that's what we're talking about today, Tantric Sex. So slowing down. What's recommended is the 3 for 30 approach. Meaning, if you would normally do, let's say 30 strokes of something, you would only do 3 in that same time period. So if you're touching, kissing, fondling in the beginning, let's say pre-intercourse, right? Whatever that is. Then you would only do 3 of those things. So maybe you only kiss, touch, and maybe lick or nibble. I don't know. Pick whatever you like. But you would only do 3 of those motions. And they would be very precise and methodical. Christine said, oh, okay. Oh my God, I love you guys. Okay. So obviously, this is not for impatient people. So if you are impatient and you want to get right down to it, you don't want no foreplay, you don't want no pre-sex, you want to get right to it, Tantric is not the move for you that day. However, if you want to try it, you also would involve eye gazing. And in Tantra, they use eye gazing as a gateway to the soul. So if you imagine looking into your partner's eyes and just focusing on their eyes and what their eyes are saying and not saying, and just looking into them, right? If kind of puts you in a deep, altered state with someone, right? So obviously, you're not going to do other positions in this. You know, the focus is you looking right at your partner. So you might want to do that missionary or any position that allows you to look and focus on that person's eyes and focus on that person and how they're breathing and how they're moving and do everything in tandem with that partner. Come on, Auntie Foodie. Foodie said, I recommend everyone to try it once. It will change your life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, let's see. We're here eating a salad. Need to lose some weight so I can do a balance about this. Girl, we ain't even finished yet. Okay. Movement, right? Moving your body helps move that all important energy around. They suggest that you move your pelvis and your muscles. That, you know, that muscle that you do in Kegels, you know, girls, you know, I would keep it tight. That one as an energy pump, something that's just not a muscle, but imagine that the energy that's in your genitals moving up your spine into the rest of your body, over the top of your head and onto your partner's body. Just don't laugh while you're imagining this, okay? So you're moving it up through your pelvis, right? Up your spine, into the rest of your body, over the top of your head, and then onto your partner's body. Hi. I see we got some new people here. We got Cooking with Q and More. We've got Robin Hood. We've got Candy C. So Candy C, we're talking about tantric sex, what it is, how to have it, and what it could potentially do for you and your partner. This ain't eyeshadow and blush day. This ain't eyeshadow and blush day. Today, we unwind, we whine, and we wine. Rosé, anyone? Rosé all day. Listen, I'll sip to that too. Okay, so hello everyone. Hello, Candy C. You about to learn some tricks? Bring home. Okay, pass the cup. Listen, we can definitely pass the cup. Good, you know, I'm winding down for real, for real. All right, so another tantric inspired practice that you can try is called the daily devotion. All right, the daily devotion is recommended by sex therapists and tantric practitioners. And the way it works is that you and your partner would spoon every day in the morning with him lying directly behind you. He will insert his penis into you and will keep it there, not moving, for 5 to 10 minutes, just lying there, breathing together. no movement, and just do every once in a while as you're breathing a Kegel. Ladies, you know what the Kegels are, right? So every once in a while, you will do a Kegel as he's laying there. You guys are spooning, you guys are synchronizing your breathing together, and then you do a Kegel. Not often, every once in a while, as you're breathing together. And you can touch your arm, touch your neck, touch your shoulders. You can even kiss you lightly. Yes, because yep, I know those daily devotions. Kitty says, I can't listen to this. I gotta work in the morning. You trying to start something? Listen, it's Bella After Dark, honey. You can always replay it and play it later, honey. Yeah, now. Yeah, now. Oh, you back? Okay. Foodie's laughing. Listen. Shoot. Y'all play around. Don't want to. I'm trying to put y'all up on game. I still haven't told y'all the story yet. I'll get to that later. Right now, we want to talk about this. Okay. So, you talked about non-moving sex, right? Every once in a while, you do a Kegel. He's inserted inside of you. You're spooning together. Breathing, maybe touching, maybe kissing. Well, him kissing you because you're spooning, so you're back to back, back to front. So if that doesn't wow you, you can also experiment with this traditional tantric sex position. It's called the Yaba Yum. Has anybody heard of that? It's supposed to encourage more intimacy and connection between partners. Yaba Yum is basically where a woman sits in a man's lap. Oh my God! Yoga with Mo, you are killing me right now. She said, y'all, I fired on my dick away. I cannot, but y'all are so funny. Okay. So, Yaba Yum, we're going to get back to that. Yaba Yum is where a woman sits in a man's lap, wrapping her legs around his waist, while both partners' arms are around each other, and both people's root chakras, genitals, are connected. So the idea there is to, again, become one with the person. Synchronize your breathing and synchronize the movements so that everything you do is in unison. Okay. So let me tell you about what happened to me the other day. So I'm trying to, get it right, get it tight. It's summertime still, want to take pictures, want to post stuff on Instagram and all that, right? So I'm doing yoga. I'm doing fasting, and I'm also doing traditional workouts, right? So I was doing yoga, and as I'm doing the positions, I just became really focused and really centered on my body and what movements I was doing and how I was doing it. So yoga with Mo is here. She's also a yoga professional, so she can validate this. Um, so as I'm on the yoga mat and I'm breathing and I'm focusing on the movement. Yes, it's story time. As I'm focusing on the movements, focusing on the breathing, I just felt hyper sensitive, hyper aware of my body, and it started to feel aroused. As I'm breathing in and breathing out, and having my eyes closed, and doing my emotions and doing movement, I was hearing the voice in my ear, and it was a male and it was telling me what to do. Almost as if they were coaching me through the movements. Nobody was there. I'm by myself. I'm not with anybody. I'm not doing anything. But yet, I swear my little sister is a mess. You can't hear me? That's not me. I wasn't there. I ain't see nothing. All right. So I was saying that the audio went weird. Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up somewhere. Background noise? Oh, you know what it is? It's raining. It's raining here. So it's very loud outside. And let me know if you can hear me. So yeah, we can hear. It's a lot of interference though. I don't know what I can do. Let me see. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Does that help? Hold, please. Yeah, there's nothing else going on with the sound. I don't know. We're just getting it to the good part. But it's raining outside. So I don't know. Maybe something with the rain and might interfere with my internet signal. What do you guys think? Is it better now? Better now? Okay. Yes, the rain is coming. Yeah, it's coming down. I love the rain though. Very sexy. Sounds like static. Okay, yeah, I can hear the static too. That's definitely the rain and the interference. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Seems okay now? Okay. Yay. All right. So let's continue. What did you guys miss? What did you guys miss? Where did I leave off? Yoga, breathing. So I was hearing a voice in my ear, basically coaching me, but yet not. Because he wasn't saying yoga positions. He was coaching me through physical positions, like to spread my legs wider, to bend forward more, to tilt my head to the side. Um, what he likes. I like this, or, you know, I want to pull your hair. Like really, like as if someone was there. And as I am on the mat and I'm breathing and I'm just concentrating, the more I concentrated on my body movements, the more I heard his voice. And he has a very distinctive voice, very distinctive sound. And I was just hyper aware of my body and where it was placed on the mat and the positions I was in. And I will be honest with you, I really felt like I had an out of body experience. I really felt as though working on some ideas, even though I should be relaxing. Yeah, yes, the voice was definitely a he. I don't have a ghost. It was definitely a he. And I recognize the voice. I know who the voice is. But it was just very eerie because it felt like he was in the room with me. It felt like he was watching me do the movements in the house. And I want to say deriving pleasure from it, but it wasn't about his pleasure. It was about my pleasure. It was about him breathing in time with me, him moving in time with me, and him getting me aroused and making sure that I was pleased. Weird. Weird. But I will tell you that was the first time that I've ever had an experience where you can actually feel yourself coming to the moment of climax without touching myself, without like Bob was not involved in this situation at all. And y'all know I love me a Bob, right? That's short for battery operated boyfriend. Wasn't nowhere to be found. He wasn't nowhere on the scene. It was just me, my yoga mat, and a voice. Mhm. What time of the day did it happen? During the day. Not early in the morning. Maybe about 11. It was very weird. It was very, very weird. I felt like he was here with me, and I felt like he knew my body, definitely. Yeah, Bob would have been good, but that was the first time I didn't really need a Bob. I swear to God, I didn't need it. I didn't need anything. I really didn't need anything but his voice. And so that's what got me into researching this, because I've never had that experience before. I've never had an experience where I could actually climax without touching myself, without using a device, without having a male in the room. It was really interesting. And the sole focus, again, was me concentrating on my breathing, me concentrating on being hyper aware of the position of my body at all times, and understanding where I was in the moment. And it was as though there was another person in the room and we were together having sex. Freak me the fuck out. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone has ever had that kind of experience, but I bet y'all gonna be doing yoga now, won't you? Y'all gonna be getting some yoga mats next, right? I was like, oh, all right, let me get some more sexy music on, because my friend Guided Lion gave me some really beautiful, beautiful songs. So sexy, so pretty. Yes. Ciao. I don't know what it was, but I like it. I like it. Okay, so there we go. The yoga expert. I was just mind blown. Okay, and if we're talking frank, let's be frank about the situation. It was really good. It was really, really good. Wow. Watch, all y'all gonna be practicing yoga now. Watch. Oh, we gonna watch it. Then I told my really good appointment that I could climax without touching, and he made it his quest to do that too. He just said, really? Now that's something I would be interested to understand. Like, for the guys in the chat, have you ever had an experience where you were able to climax without touching yourself? Who else? So yoga with Mo, I totally get it, because you do yoga and you're very hyper aware of your breathing and your stance and everything. So totally makes sense. But for the other ladies in the room, have you ever had a climax without touching yourself, without using any device? See my watch, I was going. That's right, yo. You're about to get plenty of appointments now. Everybody's gonna be like, I need yoga with Mo to teach me these positions. Y'all better get with her. I'm pouring the rest of the bottle in here. Okay, you have Foodie? You have Crystal? Can y'all describe what happened? Because that was my first time. That was my very first time. And I used nothing. nothing. Just concentrating on my breathing and being hyper aware of where I was and what I was feeling and what I wanted to feel. Girl, I'm drinking. So I'm trying to like not concentrate on it. It's still bothering me. I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by before you lay down. I appreciate it, sis. Yeah, if you stimulate my mind, everything will fall. Yeah, I'm very much like that too. However, I like Bob better. Listen, I'm not saying Bob is in retirement. I'm just saying now, sister got options. Okay? Sister got options during this whole quarantine bro situation. I don't hear the men saying Nathan. Ice hard. I don't hear nobody. I was completely relaxed, almost asleep, and on my side. It only happens when I'm laying on my side. Okay, so I wasn't laying on my side. I was doing downward facing dog, right? And then I moved into child pose. And if you guys don't know what that is, Yoga with Mo will put it in the chat what child pose is. But as I'm laying on child pose, that's when I heard the voice. And it's like, open your head. Let me see you. Then further. So now I'm laying on my stomach with my back arched up and my legs apart. And and just completely relaxed and completely hyper aware of everything that's going on. Yeah, the men are silent as a mug. Hey, honey. Yeah, the men in here taking a seat. I don't hear a peep out of them. Not a peep. Not a peep. Y'all so in here though? Fellas, are y'all all right? We're not trying to put you out of business or nothing. I'm just saying. Sister got options now. It's good to have an option or two. Yoga, not me. My wife is co-sleeping with the baby. I'm keeping the couch down for another year. Listen, Robin Hood. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so yes. And then I went from that. I don't know if that's even a pose, but I went from that to laying flat on my stomach, arching my back up, and spreading my legs wide. Having a great, great, great orgasm. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So Nightbot is throwing down some links. Booty Squad, that's Squad Up. They're also dropping my link to binge watch my playlist. Binge watch my friends' playlist. So if you can, feel free. Feel free Yeah, they're not me. My wife is co-sleeping with the baby. I'm keeping the couch down for another year probably. Dang! I hear co-sleepers are the most inventive about making time for adult indulgence. Oh, Barbara said, you heard wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's also about you talking to your wife and you guys communicating, because I know it's a mother's instinct to care for the child because the child is innocent, needs what it needs. And you, as the person who carried that human, want to make sure that you do whatever you can for that human. But you can't neglect your spouse, your partner in this. Hold please, I'm gonna sneeze. So I don't know if that's the candle making me sneeze or the rain moving pollen around that's making me sneeze. But yes, you can't forget your partner. So that position that I was talking about before would probably be excellent for you guys, because she can be on the side with the baby. You can spoon beside her, right? Behind her. Insert. And then breathe. And as she feels the moment, she can do a Kegel. This way she's still watching the baby and nurturing, right? And she's still fulfilling your needs as a partner and making sure that her partner's needs are met. I think we got a win-win. Robin Hood, come on, let me know, let me know. Let me know, let me know. All right, we've got some new people that came in here. Don't forget to thumbs me up. Thank you so much. And if you can, share me out. Okay, no problem. Waiting game, I know. I was in a mommy group and 2 moms got pregnant while co-sleeping. Yeah, yeah. During nap time, gotta get it in. Gotta get it in where you fit in. Gotta get it in where you fit in. Hey, YouTube Court TV, thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to thumbs me up. And if you can, share me out. We are talking about Tantric Sex. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Oh my God, my shoulder. Whew. Yes, pretty chocolate girl. Yes. Okay, hit you up in the DMs. Okay. Crystal Christine said, listen, once my baby went to sleep, hubby wanted some milk too. So mama did what she had to do. Exactly. I am a firm believer in not neglecting your spouse or your partner for the kids, because the kids grow up and they leave the house, but you still stuck with that man. So it would be in your best interest to make sure your man is still happy. And well, my ex-husband was shit. So we already talked about that. So it wasn't like that was the reason, because clearly it was not. He was getting plenty. He was just greedy. Booty saying hi, thumbs me up at the door. Thank you so much. Baby wakes up the moment mom puts her down during nap time. Oh, she a hater. She a hater. Tell baby girl, stop hating. Daddy need love too. Daddy need love too. Okay? Tell wifey I said so. Tell her, say, brown girl Bella said, hubby need love too. And the baby need to stop hating. No, don't tell her that. She might give me thumbs down on my stuff like these other haters out here. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, it's definitely hard when you have a little one, Christine. I know. I remember that. Nah, baby needs to sleep through the night. If you want my family's tried and true method for getting babies to sleep, let me know. Yeah, listen, my grandmother told me that tried and true method. Put some formula and some cereal in that baby milk. Cause that baby need a full stomach. They'll go to sleep. They'll go to sleep. Once that baby got a full stomach, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't care about mommy or daddy. I'm full. I am full. I know you do. I know you do. But try that move. I tell you. You're gonna thank me later. You're gonna thank me later. Thank you so much for the 8 people in the room. Did y'all hear all of my songs? Let me make sure y'all hear them all, because I'm gonna tell you, that dog on Lion, Guided Lion, y'all need to get with him. Mm, 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 mm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, she needs a room temperature 64 and she's out. Okay. Mini polar bear. She just turned 2 and she sleeps on me every night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because once they get used to that, they're not going to want to do anything else but sleep on you. And daddy need love too. And doggone and mama need love too. I'm trying to tell y'all. So getting back to this tantric sex. Booty, I know you said you had it. I was 10-year-old that won't fall asleep without me in the room, but she went through trauma. Yeah, I know. That's a different thing. That, I think you definitely need to be there as a support to help them through that, because trauma is no joke. Trauma is definitely no joke. So you really need to do that. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, thank you, Christine. Yes, this is Guided Lion for Beats. He is amazing. And he's so sweet, too. He's so sweet. You will really enjoy working with him, because if you don't like something, he will change it until you are satisfied with it. Definitely. Don't forget, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you so much for everybody who's in here. Yes. And I don't know if you heard me before. I think I said it during my earlier live stream. But what I'm going to do with this live stream is, after I finish talking and everybody, is going to go to bed, because I know you guys are tired. It's late at night. what I want to do is then share with those who may, just pop up on my live feed some best of and kind of run some repeats and do a semi live stream. So that's really why I have Nightbot up, is because after this, I'm going to throw on some of my videos and then I'm going to just have Nightbot do its thing. Trying to get there. I'm very close to goal. Tantric biting. Oh no, we can't have no tantric biting from mosquito. Wait, y'all. I still have, I don't know if you see it. I still have that stupid bump on my finger. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it right there? Yeah. From that stupid bite. It's still swollen, but it's not as swollen. It's still swollen though. This one, still swollen. And yeah, I popped the nail. I just don't like these. These were not a great set. The stones fell off of these nails. Like this one had stones all across it and it's gone. This one had stones all across it and now there's like one stone left. I'm like, I'm gonna need y'all to run my money. Run me my money. You're not sleepy, you're up washing clothes. Okay. King Bone, hey. Hey, babes. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, hey. Harrison Family Vlogs, thank you so much for coming. Hey, hey. I told Nightbot to shut up about those damn cats, and he won't listen. Thank you. I just pinned it back so I can see. I had it down. It was all over my face. We were talking about tantric sex. Men, have you ever had an experience where you climaxed without touching yourself? Men, come on. We're talking about tantric sex. And we women, we're talking about how we can have an orgasm without manual stimulation, without having a battery operated device. And we want to know if that is something a man ever experienced. Foodie, yes, we're going to have a talk with Nightbot. Nightbot is bugging. He's bugging. Let me make sure, because the chat is skipping. Hold on. Not while awake. Okay. Here are some family vlogs. I need more details on that one. I'm gonna need more details on that one. Because you had it while you were sleeping? What was that like? We need more details. Right. Robin Hood, we need more details. We need more details. Hmm. Yes. Little sis. Li- Cheers to you, sis. Claim it. Claim it. Listen, stake claim on it. Hmm. Stake claim on it. Ooh. Right? What's it like? Same for every guy. Wake up with a cold blanket. So you're not experiencing it in the moment. It's just like you wake up and like, oh shoot, that's what happened. Like I'm looking for somebody who actually experienced the moment because what you missed was me having a out of body experience doing yoga. Missed it. You should watch the repeat. Okay. Well, I experienced it the other day and I wasn't asleep. I'm just saying it. St. Lucia, that's right. Listen, I just need to be a bridesmaid. That's all. Holla at your girl. I just need to be a bridesmaid. That's all. That's all. You see your future. Come on now, it's going down. Look, my light turned off at that moment. Like, oh, it's going down. It's going down in here. Let me put on some music because y'all in here wilding out. In here wilding out. Hey, hey, hey. Listen. Oh, April. What you doing, April? What you doing? That's my sissy poo. Hey, King Bone, say the name. Hey, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it. That's right. Don't be ashamed. Don't be shy. If you got a crush in here, go on and say hi. It's Bella After Dark. Hey, we unwinding, whining, and finishing our wine. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, April, what you doing? April, what, right, Foodie? April, what you doing? Hey, hey. Listen, you being called out here. Oh, gorgeous lady. How you talk? How you talk, King Bone? I love it. Hey, 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 hey. It's a popular spot after dark. Hey, it's the Bella After Dark. Come on, come on. Mm-hmm. Yes, your destination wedding is being planned. I'm the bridesmaid, look, and I'm also a planner. So I can plan your event, I can plan your wedding. Hey, hey, that's right. Bella Matchmaking Service. Come on. Come on. It's Bella. I think I need to insert my little voice in there. I think I could sing it. It's Bella After Dark. What y'all think? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mo. No lights, just burn the candles. Hey, I got the candle burning. I got the candle burning. Hey, 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 hey. My crush calling for yoga. Woo! Mm, 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 mm. Listen, don't try it. Young girl Mo said, I don't got no crush. I'm gone. I go after what I want. Mm, 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 mm. Y'all bet. Look. You think your shoulder is weakness? Probably, but listen, Bella hot tonight. Bella's hot every night, though. Let's be clear. I'll tell you, every night. So, Mo is straight cutting up in here. Straight cutting up in here. She is straight cutting up in here tonight. Let's get her some more let's give her some more music. The King loves some chocolate sweet. Woo! It's going down. It's going down. Bella after dark. Hey, it's going down. It's going down. Telling it how it is. Yeah, I said I would behave. Girl, it's Bella after dark. What you talking about? Ain't no time for behaving. You better go on and do what you gotta do. Saying and doing are two different things. I heard that. Love the melted chocolate. She said, King Bone, well, I ain't sweet. I'm sweet. Listen. I know that's right. You better talk that talk. I already tell y'all, I'm a spicy Latina. I get it popping in a minute. I get it popping in a minute. Hey, spicy is my thing. Spice is a new love. Oh my goodness. Listen, Harrison, he's trying to move you out the way. He trying to move you out the way? What are you doing? What is he doing? It's going down after dark. It's going down. It's going down after dark. It's going down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's going down after dark. Hey, it's going down at the dark. Hey, it's going down at the dark. Yeah. Hey, Tuber Chat. Hey, when do you go live again, sweetheart? Because you know I need to come up there. I need you to do it in depth on Brown Girl Bella and what I need to do to move to the next level. That part. I'll be. Let me put some more music on because y'all ain't here cutting up. Cutting up, cutting up. We gotta steam it up. Shower. Ooh, 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 ooh. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, what time? Guys, if you want to learn how to grow and how to really expand your reach here on YouTube, Super Chat is where it's at. Super Chat is where it's at. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Check them out. Check them out. That's what's up. Tomorrow at 3. Okay. All right. I'll be there. So, Tuber Chat, tonight's topic was Tantric Sex. And we were talking about, I become you today. Thumbs up to you. Thank you so much for coming in and blessing me with your presence. I love it. How's my hours? My hours are very good. I should be very close to goal. I'm trying to do this live stream tonight, and I'm actually just going to keep it going. So even after I sign out, I'm going to keep this live going so that whoever comes in can see like my lives and my style and what I do. And if you missed any of them, especially them Bella After Dark, you might want to stick around because my story times very steamy, very steamy. So stick around. I'm going to show you the best of Brown Girl Bella. And Nightbot taking out some frustrations tonight. I don't know what's going on with. I'm only trying to help. Stop spamming. And you know, I've never seen these actually appear in people's things. I didn't program it to say that. That's really weird. Aww. Thank you, honey. I really, really thank you for that. I try to have great energy and great vibes when I come and do a live. Yes. So I really thank you for that. Bodies and whipped cream and strawberries. Hey. I did. I reprogrammed him when I did when I finished the last live. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I gotta figure it out. This is my first time using it, so sorry guys. Yeah, Nightbot is crazy, but at least he's dropping them links. He's dropping them links. Pour out the honey. Listen here. Y'all trying to get spicy out here. So we were talking about tantric sex. Anybody interested in trying it now that we talked about it a little bit more? I know some people have experienced it, but for those who have not, are you going to try tantric sex? Are you going to try it? Who's going to try it? Yes, this is a smooth groove here. It's a smooth groove here. Hey. Listen here. My little sister said, don't be pouring no food on her. She's not changing those sheets. She needs to be satisfied so she can roll over and go to sleep. Thank you very much. I'm just saying. This is what happens in Bella After Dark. This is what happens. Y'all need to understand. This is grown folk. Only for the grown and sexy. Only for the grown and sexy. These beats are by Guided Lion. Guided Lion is a talented musician. That part. I like you, Robin Hood. Feel free to come to Bella After Dark anytime. Because we there with it. You already know. You know what's up. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my God, this is so funny. I love it. Yes. Hey. That's a swing and a miss. Yoga Mo said, no coaching. No coaching. Yoga is my favorite. My favorite is hot oil body rubs. I rub your feet, and after that, I cook you breakfast and wash everything you want. Yeah, Robin Hood. That was a swing and a miss. Come on, King Bone. Come on, King Bone. Come on, King Bone. Come on. Come on, King Bone. Come on. Come on. Come on. See, you need to watch my After Darks. Because I talk about the pickup lines. It's all about the lines, baby. You gotta be masterful in those lines. You have to say those things to her that will make her toes curl. That will make her sit up and sit up. What did this nigga just tell me? What the fuck did he just say to me? And your legs instantly fly open like, did he say what I think he just said? Did he say what I think he just said? I'm intrigued. I want to know more. Come on. Come on. That's right. Not approved. Try again in 3 months. The proper answer in that situation would have been there wouldn't be any honey left by the time I was done. Fan drop. Fan drop. I'm giving you a high five right now, Robin Hood. Because this, yes, he got game. Mrs. Robin Hood about to be pregnant real soon. I got to close my damn legs. I got to close my damn legs. You heard what I just said? Listen here, listen here, listen here. Listen up. Let me tell you something. Men, I'm going to put you up on some real game right now. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Robin Hood don't even need to listen to this no more because he clearly he got the cliff notes. He's on it. But for the rest of you, let me tell you what's tea. Listen. The way to get to a woman is to make her feel like she's the only person that you desire. So everything that comes out of your mouth should not feel like something you would say to any regular schmegler girl. It needs to be focused on that particular woman. Listen to me. Listen to me. Tell me something. When you talk to a woman as if she's the only person in the room and your sole focus is on her, that's part of that whole tantric thing, in my opinion. Like, the men who are successful with getting outside of my box, like my wall, my partition that I put up, are the men that don't come at me with a line that I feel like you could have told anybody, but with something that is germane to me and smart and clever, that makes me laugh or makes me think, he's smart. He's got something there. Because men that just spit game to spit game don't appeal to me. Men that really are focused on, I like you for whatever reason. Maybe it's your eyes, maybe it's your hair, maybe it's your lips, whatever it is, he zeroes in on that and expounds on it. So say what you want, whatever in here, it's about that communication one-on-one. At least for me and for some of the women that I know, it's about being in that moment and saying, it's you I want. What? If you make a woman feel like she is the only person that you want to spend time with, talking, getting to know, not just in it for the whatever, but really focus on, there's something about her that intrigues me enough that I want to get to know her better. It's just. I can't go on stick with Harrison Family Vlogs. He can do it. True that. True that. Oh my God. The sexiest thing for a man to do for a woman is wash her hair. I've never had my boyfriend or my ex-husband ever wash my hair. They've played in my hair. Yeah, played, pulled, whatever. They've done that, but really, like, I want to wash your hair. Like, really get in there and suds it up and massage my scalp. And wait, I gotta loosen up my that just, ooh, that just got to me, honey. Yes. Your eyes, your smile, your consistency in posting live streaming. Who are you trying to mac over here, Tuba Chat? Kevin. What you trying to say, Kevin? These days, one of the best ways to do that, put the effing phone. That part. But you know, it's the age of the row, so you can't really have that many face-to-face conversations because, you know, bro. But just to talk and just to be in that moment, hear his voice, hear her voice, and just be in that moment. Mm, mm, mm. Lights out. Okay. A woman comes first. It's all about love and support. Plus, always look in her eyes. Speak from the heart. Lift a woman. Let her follow her dreams and her goals. Okay. Okay, King Bone. There's hope for you. There's hope for you yet, sir. I like that. I like that. I like that. Because, in all honesty, men that I have been attracted to have all had their own thing going, of course. Like, they, you know, they do their business, they do whatever they need to do. But when it is time for me, when it's about me, it's all about me. And remember, I'm an only child. So, yep, fellas, I'm spoiled. And it took me a long time to like come to grips with that because I think people think being spoiled is a negative. Hopefully. But it's not. It's not a negative. Because a woman who's spoiled in the right way, knows that they also want to spoil their man. Okay? I want to cook for him. I want to wash his hair. I want to make sure that he's taken care of. You know, his nails are manicured, his feet are pedicured. Yep. I do my man's feet. I do. Because I do my own. If I'm upkeeping myself, why wouldn't I upkeep him? It's all a part of being a partner. Let's see what y'all talking about in here. A woman comes first. It's about love, support, plus always look in her eyes, speak in her heart, like a woman out there, follow her dreams and goals. Okay, we said that. Falling on the floor laughing. Oh, washing a lady's hair is gratifyingly sensual. Yeah, yeah. There's just something about a masculine hands being in my hair. Mm, mm, mm. Love it. Love it. Love it. See, Christine, your husband washes your hair. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's strength in their hands, but because they're also massaging your scalp and rubbing your scalp, they know I can't be as hard as I would be on like my hair or whatever. I got to be gentle with her because she's a female. So it's that duality of having the strength of a man in your hair, but having him be gentle with it. Y'all, y'all, that is just incredible. Hey, Macon Shop, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Let's turn on some more music. Come on. Here we go. Let's turn on some more music. As we talk about all things tantric sex and sensualness. Talk about what the hell a tantric experience live on YouTube with the right radio. True, true. I may just. That just took me to a whole other level. Let's see what else y'all talking about in here. I'm spoiled as in I have standards. I was talking to a kid about consent, and she thought, why is it me to consent and that they would get kicked out if they didn't consent? Listen, there's a lot of traditions and deep-rooted, I don't know what I'm calling it now. I'm sorry. Between the pain medication and my wine, I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But I think there's something in our traditions as Black women, as Caribbean women, Hispanic women, that feel like a man is supposed to be the leader, and therefore he kind of dictates where we go. Like a man is leading and a woman is following. And to a certain extent, I mean, I feel that way too. Like there's certain things that if I were married still, I have a partner who's with me, I would feel like, okay, as my man, you should do. Like taking out the garbage. I don't want to do that. I don't. I think you should do it. I will wash the dishes. I will cook. I will clean. It's fine. But I think you should take out the garbage and kill any bugs. Any bugs. Because I'm not killing bugs. That's what I got you for. Hello. Nobody got time for that. Kill the bugs, baby. I'll rub your back later. Hey, G-Free. Hey, G-Free. Foodie Squad, Foodie Squad. Good night, Robin Hood. Robin Hood's going to bed. I hope Robin Hood gets lucky tonight because he dropped some gems today. Tell me some Robin Hood. Miss Robin Hood, give him a little something, something. Give him a little something, something tonight. Favorite hairdressers have been men. Yep. I love a male hairdresser. But sometimes when they're too effeminate, they don't get in that scalp the way I need to. The way I need it to be. Can we put some lip gloss on? Oh, wait. Let me put some gloss on. My lipstick is dying. Oh, please. I love male hairdressers. Love male hairdressers. I'm single. My ex wanted to cheat on me. If she wants to cheat, I'm not going to pick a fight. I'm going to let you choose what you want in life. I agree. But I think before that happens, there needs to be a conversation. Because, like, if you don't want her anymore, she doesn't want you anymore, then it's not a question about cheating. It's just, I'm not happy in this relationship. So, check the deuces. So I always am on the mindset, if it ever gets to that point where I'm not happy in a relationship and I don't want to be here anymore, then we talk about it. And then we make the necessary arrangements. Because I need to be happy at the end of the day. Hey, Foodie Squad. My appointment used to paint my nails and other. Wow. Now, I've never had that. A man to paint my nails. I've never had that. I don't know if they're that gentle enough to paint my nails. I've had somebody wash my hair. Had that, but paint my nails? Oh, you're lucky. Saying how to G free, how to make and shop. Woo. What else? Oh no. I love when my husband washed my hair. I don't have to ask. When he see me about to wash, he offers to wash it. That's the best one. Crystal, let them know. I mean. There's just something about when a man just takes initiative and does things. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you to take out the garbage. I shouldn't have to tell you to change the faucet or whatever. Like, you should see things and just get it done. And if I'm doing things, you should be like, hey, babe, thanks for doing that. Or just walk up behind me as I'm washing dishes and be like, give me a kiss on the cheek. Or give me a kiss on my neck. Y'all already know my neck is the erogenous zone. I love being kissed on my neck. But just like little things throughout the day. I don't know who said it. Might be that bitch ass Steve Harvey. But it's like foreplay for me is like little things throughout the day that you may do. Little things throughout the day that you may do that just are thoughtful enough and are considerate enough that I say, wow, like I got a good man here. Just listen to me talk. And even if you don't agree with what I'm saying, and even if you feel like I'm wrong, having my back and saying, you know what, baby, it's okay. I got you. I'm riding with you till the wheels fall off. Hang on a second. I'm just moving these twists out the way. Just saying to me, like, I'm with you, whatever you decide. Whatever you decide, I'm with you. That's sexy AF to me. To just be like, I have a man who's just riding with me till the wheels fall off. Whatever, whatever, however, whatever, whenever, I'm there and I'm with you. But you can get it all day, every day, twice on Sunday. I'm getting a headache, so I'm going to sleep so I can dream of. Oh, so she can dream of Harrison family vlogs. Aww. Listen, if y'all don't stop with this here, uh, y'all are too much. Right? That's a good man you got there, Crystal Christine. I love it. Hey, Jazzy Nicole. Hey, boo. All my babes is hanging out with me late at night. I love it. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me. What you plan to do? Should I be scared? Boy, let me get our grown folk business. I'm gonna be like, fool, let me get our grown folk business. It's going down in the chat, baby. Let me throw on some music, cause I think y'all need like a slow grind or something going on here. A little slow grind. Miss Yo-Yo. Hi, I love you. I love you. I'm going to say that every time I see you. You know that, right? I just want you to know that. Because we got a kindred thing going, and I need you to know I love you. I'm not going to cry. Because I'm something like a thug. Like Foodie say, I'm something like a thug, so I'm not going to cry. But every time I see you, just know you there. You there, and I love you. Very, very much. I love you. And we gonna rise together. We gonna all rise together. Yes. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with me. I love it, Miss Yo-Yo Show. I know it. No matter what color you are, a man should lead the household. Okay. Okay. Ariel, thank you for coming, sweetheart. Yes. Okay. When it comes to sex, GP says, there are no leaders. It's give and take, and we should both be about pleasing each other. That always involves consent. Okay, so we were talking, G3, before you came in about tantric sex, and what we were saying in the mantra of tantric sex is it's all about you and your partner moving as one and feeling, breathing, and experiencing things together. And it's not necessarily for the climax, but it's for the experience. And so we were talking about who has had that kind of experience without manual stimulation, without using any devices, without having a partner. Just experiencing that moment, concentrating on your breathing, concentrating on your body and where you are in the moment, and just being free enough to just let go and have a climactic response. Saying, hi. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out. 2,213. Wow. I think you even surpassed me, boo. Very good. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Just trying to see what I missed. Oh, thank you so much for the like. If you can share me out, share me out. Night yoga with Mo. Thank you for hanging out with me, sis. I'll see you tomorrow. You know what we do. Men know how to cut hair. There's only one woman I've allowed to cut my hair. I've always been natural, and men give the best blowouts. Okay, so I still have, because I can call him and he can do my hair at any time. But I have a male hairdresser in Harlem, in New York. I don't live in New York anymore. I'm in the New England area. But he is gay, but can do hair like nobody's business. And when I first went to cut my hair, he cut my hair, and let me tell you, to this day, I'm still getting people talking about, oh my God, that haircut you had a few years ago was bomb. Because he just knows a woman's like facial frame. And he was like, this is the kind of cut you need. And he started cutting my hair. And then next thing I know, I looked in the mirror and I was like, what? Like, wow. It was like a big transformation for me. And I love that haircut. I'm not going to get in anymore because I promised myself I wasn't going to cut my hair anymore. But if I ever were to get my hair cut again, really gonna cut that hair. Really gonna cut that hair. He gonna go to work. Yes. Hey, two of a kind. Thank you so much for coming. I love it. Miss Gigi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming, Gigi. You know who I'm drooling over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You come in here drooling. Oh my. Saying hey to Foodie. I love my titty. Yeah, girl, you got a good one. You got a good one. I see my crush. Who's your crush? Who's your crush? I go to sleep to dream about him. Oh my. Oh my. Interesting. So guys, I'm just sharing myself out again in case anybody else wants to come in. We still got 9 people in the building. I am going to now switch over, because it's been 2 hours, to my best of. But I'm curious, Gigi, who are you talking about with your crush? Hit me on Instagram. Let me know who you talking about. Maybe I can help facilitate a little something, something. You know, it was going down in here before you came in here. It was going down. So you never know. You never know what could get down. Everybody's good. All right, let's throw on some music. I'm going to put on. Yo, this is my favorite beat that he made. He called it These Moments. Sexy. Nightbot is here. He's gonna try to keep y'all all in line. Listen, Matchmaker Bella, listen. Bella at the dark. I can do it all. Come on, I'm a Jane of all trades. I need some matchmaking going on. I can do that. Come on. Hey, hey. Come on, y'all. Matchmaking. I love it. Hello, my Butts Adventure. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are wonderful to hang out with me. Oh, look at me. My hair is like falling all over the place. So what did you guys think about the Tantric Sex? Is anybody going to try it? I know I want to try that again. Hey, I got 10 rocking with me in the building. I got 10 rocking with me in the building. It's Bella After Dark. It's Bella After Dark. It's Bella After Dark. Let's get it. Let's get it. Spark is Bella After Dark. Let's get it. Let's get it. Spark is Bella After Dark. Hey, hey. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to leave Nightbot running. I'm going to leave this live up and running. I'm going to put on some Bella After Darks. Hey, so y'all can hang out with me and we can keep this party going. For all who may be flying in and coming in at any time, remember that I go live on Thursday nights at 10 o'clock. Although I'm no longer with the love stream, I will still be going live tomorrow, maybe in the morning. I'll see how I feel because I want to rest and get the shoulder, some TLC tonight. So if I feel up to it, I will try to come on live in the morning. I'm sleepy. I will try to go on live in the morning and do a get ready with me and put on my makeup while I'm talking to you guys and, vibe out with me. King Bone, who you giving kisses to, King Bone? Who you giving kisses to, King Bone? Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I so appreciate you, each and every one of you. And I will see you soon. I'm going to put on, as I said, my shared screen. I'm going to run some of my old Bella After Dark of me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, King Bone. So I'm going to put on some of the best of Brown Girl Bella repeats. And I will see you soon. I'll try to, like I said, try to go on live tomorrow morning and do like a get ready with me, show you my morning routine, and get myself together. And until then, you've been bellified. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you soon. How about now? Can you see me now? Yay! Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh, this has been. I was panicking. Yes, all natural today. No makeup on. Miss Brooklyn's all looking in the wrong direction. Trying to tell her to say hello. Say hi, Brooklyn. Say hi to your fans. She's like, why you put me in on this? Hello, everyone. Oh, hi, Jasmine. Hey, AI. Oh, AI in the house. Yeah, smash that mic when you come into the door. I don't have any rules yet. This is my first live, so you guys know you can't say certain words or phrases because you've all been here on lives before. So if you want to connect with people, you probably are all connected anyway. But if you want to connect with people, throw up a rose. And don't forget to thumbs up this live. This is my very first one. I'm going to be on here just talking away and hanging out with you guys. And Miss Brooklyn's in the house. Oh, she's being shady. You see how Brooklyn turned her head? She's being so shady. Hi, shut up, Ashley. How are you doing? How is everybody today? Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. No problem, Ashley. I would love to continue supporting you on your podcast. Thank you so much for wishing me luck on my very first live. I was so nervous. I didn't know what I was doing, trying to get here. Yes, Brooklyn's trying to be camera shy. She's trying to film me right now. She's like, what is all of this? What is all of this? She's like, Mommy's crazy. You're good, Mike. That's good. What's everybody doing tonight? I want to get fancy. I want to put on music. Aww. Thank you, thank you. She is a Maltese. She is 10 years old. I've had Brooklyn spelled BKLYN since the very beginning. So I got her, she was born in, no, not June, she was born in January. And I got her in July. So she was just a few months old. And, you know, she's been rocking with me ever since. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Mike. Hopefully I will be doing just fine. I'm going to knock the brakes off this first one. And then hopefully by the time I do another one, I will be an old pro at this. And Brooklyn's like, no, Mommy. We're not trying to do no dancing right now. It's so funny because when I record my videos for my channel, she is always underneath my chair. She is right. I know I have to be careful with the music, but I have a bunch of free music. I just don't know how to integrate it into everything. But yeah, she is a very chill dog. It's surprising because I just saw another Maltese live in a condo. And I just saw another Maltese for the very first time. They must have just moved into the condo unit. And he was saying it's also a girl. Her name is Lola. And he was saying that Lola is not friendly. So, you know, me and Brooklyn going out, she got a little lipy on. It says LOL in that. It says LOL. So, you know, we just going along our merry way, chilling. And like, hey, you want to play? And my dog is very friendly. She'll go up to big dogs, little dogs, doesn't matter. She want to play. And the dog was like trying to snap at her. We were like, oh no, we can't have that. So ever since then, she's been a little shady. So like I usually put her on my shoulder like this, and she will face the camera. She would, lick my face or, just interact. Ever since then, she's like, I'm not feeling it. So yeah, she's not happy. I think that other dog scared her. Oh, thank you, cousin. I feel comfortable. That's because I like to run my mouth. I love being on this side where I can have a little bit of interaction. When I'm doing my videos, it's hard to tell if you guys like what I'm doing, if you don't like what I'm doing, because I'm in a vacuum. But at least here I can get some instant feedback until you guys tell me what you like, what you don't like, what you want to do. So yeah, sounds cool. All right, what's going on? What's everybody doing tonight? I was gonna have some champagne for my first live, but I was so nervous and so like caught up with trying to put this thing together that I didn't even chill my champagne. So yeah. My fish are my dogs. Okay. I was thinking about getting some fish because we're about to move soon. So I was like, maybe we can get like a nice little fish tank. I love pets. The only thing I can't have are cats because I'm allergic to cats. But dogs I've had for a long time. This is my third dog that I've had. And you watching a movie on Crackle? What movie you watching? Mike Olson, what movie are you watching? Let us know. So I love pets. So I will always have a dog. But I'm thinking about getting some fish. Fish I want to do. Let's see what else. Hey, Nathan Shaw. Hey, boo. How are you? My first live. Look at me. Not knowing what the heck I'm doing. I was late. It's been crazy. Mike Olsen, you're watching Grudge 3. I've never heard of Grudge 3. Who's in that movie? Let me know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys all know each other, but if you don't, please tell a friend, hang out with each other, get to know each other. Share me out if you can. That would help me a lot. Natural Way, hey, how are you? First time seeing it actually. Okay. Ugh. I was like so nervous. I'm so glad it worked out. Ugh, this hair is like crazy. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love to you guys as well. I support everyone's live stream. I think these things, I wish I had known about it sooner because it's really been a great vehicle for me to meet so many new faces and so many new channels. It's been really, really fun. And, I hit 1,000. I'm actually over 1,000. I cannot believe it. I remember when I had 50 subscribers and I was like, oh my God, is this gonna be just 50 of us in here hanging out? Like, I did not know what to think, how to feel. I was looking at the wrong stuff. Like, you see it. When you watch my old videos, you'll see how much of a mess I was. And I'm still clumsy in it and stumbling through stuff. So bear with me as I, get more comfortable and get more used to everything. I really love hanging out with you all. I really love doing YouTube. I think there is a need for us brown girls to really be out there doing a little bit more. Like, I know a lot of people do these fancy, elaborate makeup styles, but for me and what I do for a living, which is marketing, it's just not feasible. So my whole goal was, what about the average everyday girl? We still want to wear great makeup. We still want to look beautiful. And we still want to do nice looks, but we can't go out there, into our corporate offices looking crazy. So I wanted to get something that would appeal to those type of women. And then also women and men who are just starting with skincare and don't really know a whole lot about skincare and want to get the facts. And especially for, those brown skinned people, it's really, really important that you take care of your skin. I mean, that's what you're going to have for the rest of your life. So no matter what kind of makeup you do or do not put on it, your skincare has got to be right. And fellas, there is nothing like a fine man with some great skincare. You heard it from Brown Girl Bella first. That's what they're checking out. You got some clear skin and you're looking good, they're going to be checking for you. The ladies will be checking for you. Mike, you over 1,000 as well? Yes, 1,000 club. Whoop, 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 whoop. So cool. Jasmine. Hey, girl. Ooh, a little bone snap over there, Brooklyn. That is so cool. So what else is going on? So yeah, that's why I started my channel, really, was to put a voice out there for brown girls, because, a lot of people are doing makeup and skincare, but they're not really talking about the average girl or average guy and what they need to put on to get out the door and get ready and do all the things that they need to do. And also when they do want to glam it up, when they do want to have a little extra zhuzh and, want to look their best. I'm going to put her down because she's like, I'm not in the mood. But then you want to stay here. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. 1,029 you have? Okay. I'm trying to get that 1.1 by the weekend. Look at me. I'm being so greedy. I'm like, I just hit 1,000. Now I want to be 1.1. That's so cool. Did anybody on here go to the TR live stream earlier today? We got a 10,000 person. We got them over to 10,000 today. I was so happy for her. And she's actually one of my subscribers as well. And I join her live stream a lot. And I'm actually a moderator for her live stream as well. It was so cool to see her hit 10,000. She is really such a genuine person and so sweet. So I was really, really happy for her when she hit 10,000. Aww. Thank you, Mike. Hello. Malagu, my baby. Hi. Yeah, Cubston, that was amazing. Queen Diva's in the house. Queen Diva, a fashion queen. Hi. Cubston, that is goals, right? 10K, that's goals right there. Yes. I don't want to get that Keep going. Right, Brookie? We gonna keep riding this thing. Believe that, indeed, indeed. Okay, so I had a whole list of things that I wanted to talk about. So I wanted to talk about skincare because, as you can see, I'm coming to a fresh face. You can see how my face looks without any makeup on. So, what does everyone use for their skincare? I want to talk about if you have any skincare concerns, if you know what your skin type is. A lot of people don't know what their skin type is. Do you know what your skin types are out there? Yes, Jasmine, I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm grinding. I'm in those live streams, in these YouTube streets, putting up content, putting up different things that I think you guys want to see, and just hoping something sticks and ride out. Where did my love of makeup come from? Oh, that's a good question, Queen Diva. So my love of makeup actually came from my grandmother and my mother. My grandmother was one of those grandmothers on my mother's side. She came from the South. So she always believed that you never go outside without putting your face on. You know what I mean? Beating that face, putting on that face. So I watched her, and she had the clearest skin ever. Like, up until she passed, and like, even when she passed, her face was so flawless. Like, the funeral director literally said to us, they didn't have to put any makeup on her face. Her skin was that flawless. He said, I put something on because you had to, but they said her face was really, really flawless. So watching them get ready in the morning and get ready for work, I just sat and watched them, and then I really just grew with that love. You have a 2020 update skincare coming out. Okay, good. What kind of skin do you have, Queen Diva? Mine is combination. Right now it's combination dry because of the weather. I'm in the Northeast, so this hot, cold weather, like yesterday it was 60 degrees. So I was like going outside with just like my sweatshirt on. Today it was 40, so I had to put on my coat. So it's been crazy. So Malibu, you have combination skin as well? Okay. Right. And then Queen Diva, dry. Okay, so for dry skin, you really have to moisturize your skin. Thank you, Cubs Den. How do I make you a moderator, Cubs Den? Let's see how I do that. Wow. You gotta show me how to do that. You gotta show me how to make you a moderator. I don't know how to do it on here. I don't know. I don't want to stop playing with buttons and then click you guys off. Go to the right hand side of the name. You'll see 3 dots. Yeah, but the dots only say to put you in timeout or to block you. It doesn't say anything about making you a moderator. I know. Boop. Hi, Coco. Thank you so much. Say hi to Brooklyn. Dry skin needs to be moisturized. Oh, let me show you guys what I use for my face. So at night, I'm using this serum by Shiseido. it is a concentrate. And I only put a little bit, like maybe a dime size, and I put it on my hand and I rub it all over my face. This has been really, really good for my skin because remember, I'm combination, but I'm dry now. And then, oh yeah, that's the only way I know how to do it. You probably have to do it after your live stream through YouTube Studio. Ah, okay. Yes. Coco, her name is spelled B-K-L-Y-N. And the reason why is because I'm from Brooklyn. But when I got, oh, look at her yawning. But when I got here, I took her to the groomers and there were like 5 Brooklyns, all Maltese, all white. So I was like, oh, okay, you can't spell her name the way everybody else spells her name. So I named her B-K-L-Y-N. So she's Brooklyn Princess. I can make mods from my phone. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at myself. Crazy. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at myself. Crazy. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at myself. Oh my God. Let's see. That feedback is sick. Okay, so I think I did it. Cubs Den, check on your end and see. Argan oil is good, Coco. Ooh, let me show you the oil that perfect. Yay! My first moderator. Okay, so this is the oil that I've been using. And typically I start with a trial size of any kind of new skincare product because it takes about 2 weeks for your skin to kind of give you a, yes, this is good for us. It works. Or, this is not going to work. So for me, I got the Drunk Elephant Marula oil. It's a facial oil. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably, because it's white, you probably can't see it. But I got it with a Drunk Elephant set that came in this bag here. And it also came with the Bestie No. 9 Jelly Cleanser. I have not used this yet, so I can't tell you how that is. The Sea Firmer it came with, and this is also good. I got the Protini Peptide Cream. This is really, really good. Yes, marula oil is good for your natural hair as well. My hair sucks up a lot of oil and moisture. So even though I wet it, it like sucks up water and everything like a sponge. So yeah. First live and first mod. Yes, look at me. Ooh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So yeah, oh, I didn't show you this also. This is also what came in this pack. It's the Umbra Tint Physical Daily Defense. It's a broad spectrum sunscreen with SPF 30. It's okay. When you put SPF in anything that has that zinc oxide, it turns your skin blue, like a bluish tint. So this has zinc oxide in it, so it does turn the skin blue, but it works. So in a pinch, because you all know from my last video, brown people, we need to put sunscreen on. So definitely put your sunscreen on. But if you're putting on makeup underneath, or even if you let it sit for a while, the blue tint will go away. So it really doesn't bother you. I mean, it won't bother you at all. Have I ever used aloe vera juice instead of water? On my hair or on my skin? Yeah, the drunk elephant is really good. It was expensive though, but Scout bought it for me for my birthday, so but it was $90. But for me, I spend money on things that go on my face. That's why I said if I'm gonna do a makeup channel, I want to do luxury, because if it's going on my skin, I want to make sure it's right. And if it's not right, I want to be able to send it back to whence it came and give me my money back. So drugstores don't do that. They don't take back the product once you've tried it and maybe got an allergic reaction or something went wrong. So yeah, I don't fool with that too tough. Certain brands I will get away with and use, like for instance, this is my Bargain Bella special. I love the L'Oreal Hydra Fresh Toner. This toner and me have been riding for years. Years. I swear by this. And it's like $5 at Walmart. But I love it. It is moisturizing for the face. It hydrates the face. It really just refreshes your face. And those of you with dry skin, this is good for dry skin as well. Use it in the morning and at night. It's fantastic. So aloe vera juice on my hair. No, I haven't. How does it work on your hair? Yes, honey. Look, I love that toner. I love that toner. I've been using also this new one that I discovered by Bliss called Watermelon. This is also very refreshing. It has watermelon extract in here, so it smells delicious and it works as well. I like it. I definitely like it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Where did you get the aloe vera from? Hi, Kristen. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to thumbs up the girl. Oh my God. Toss it up, toss it up. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Yes, Mom, she's on it. Remember, thumbs up your girl. I love it. So yes, so definitely use moisturizers. Okay, so here are some of my favorite moisturizers, and for dry skin, it's also very good. But these that I'm showing you now are for all skin types, but especially for those who said that they have dry skin. This is the CEO by Sunday Riley, and this has vitamin C in it as well. As you can see, I'm going to open it up. Can you see that? It's almost gone. I've been digging into this thing, and what I love about higher end product is that you don't really need a lot of it. I've had this product for almost a year, and I'm almost down to the last now after a year. So that's why I also love high end stuff, but I also love a good bargain. So you see both on my channel. So that's really good for hydrating. George's aloe vera juice on Amazon. I'm gonna look that up, Coco, because I'm telling you, my hair sucks up moisture like a sponge. This is another one that I love. This is by when this came out, I went because it really felt like when I put it on my skin that my face was actually drinking a cup of water. You know how when you get dehydrated and you're drinking water and that first like sip of water, you're like, oh my God, that felt so good. That's what this product is. And this is like, I want to say you can get this for probably like 42 to 52, like between that range. You can get that. Shake it up with Shantae Cooking. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much. Yes, this is my first live. Hello. So yes, the water drench I love as well. Very good. Okay, so those are two high-end products that I love. And let me show you, because like I said, I love a bargain as well. Oh, Disney dude, thank you. Thank you so much. So for my bargain bellas, you guys, this is very good. This is by L'Oreal. It is at the drugstore. It's called Age Renewal. I've had this for 3 months now. So a little move a long way. It is very balanced. It has a rosy tone to it. So it really does brighten your face. It's used best on mornings. It's I think so you use this in the morning. And I've used this for about 3 months now, every single morning. And you only need a dime size. It's really good. Yes, GMP. L'Oreal products are the bomb. Don't sleep on them because they're the same ones that do these high-end products as well. So that's Viseart. Those are my top 3 favorite eyeshadows. And let me just try my luck and do it. And then here I am, rocking with y'all. Oh, so lost my train of thought again. Wanted to talk about my work. Oh, did you get the love palette? Yes, I did. Where is my love palette? I did a review on it, Coco. It's on my channel. Right underneath where I have you guys is where I keep my everyday kind of stash. Usually more of the high-end stuff that I want to play with. So I have a small Natasha Denona. This is her mini gold palette. This is really cute. And for my bargain Bellas, $25 I paid for this. And the colors are so creamy. Look at that. You see the shine on that? Ugh. This is the brown. Look at that one. Ugh. It's the, oh, and this is my favorite. This is the green. This one is called Lodge. Look at that color. I put that all over my eyes. Ugh, such good. Yeah, $25 is a very good price. So I paid $25 for this. This is my this was my Christmas gift, one of my Christmas gifts to myself. This is the first one that I got. This is her mini nude palette. This is also $25. Very daily friendly. Very daytime friendly also. Green is my favorite color as well. You have a huge channel, Kaya? Yes, you do. I know. I've seen it. I'll be on your stuff. I'm just taking a wipe and wiping my hands. I didn't know I was doing swatches today. But that's okay. Yes, so here's my love palette, which I do love. Here are the colors. This is so pretty and very brown girl friendly because the colors here are very true to tone. Like this red right here scared the bejesus out of me. Okay. This is a really red color. It's called Heart. It scared the bejesus out of me when I first saw it because I was like, who's going to wear that red? But look at it. It is so nice. It really is pretty. So I have that. And then I also have the Sunrise palette. So that's the Sunrise. Beautiful. Lifestyle with Edna. Hey! Welcome to the live stream. Come one, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Yes, thumbs up. So those are the ones that I have like right in front of me. That love palette, I love. All of her palettes, I love. Oh, thank you. I'm happy for my first live too. I can tell you, I have been waiting for this moment for so long. Keith Mara, hi. Let's go. Yes. Toss up those roses and make a friend. Come one, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. I love Natasha Denona. So those are the ones that I have right here in front of me. And I also have a bunch of pats in front of me. I got her 2 Star Wars palettes because I, unlike many other people who grabbed up all of the doggone Star Wars, don't get me started. My pressure, I just started coming down off of that. Ugh. Pressure points. Star Wars. Okay, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. And so is Pat McGrath. So when I found out she was doing another collaboration with them, I was like, I want to support. I want to grab the Star Wars stuff. So I got this palette, which I like. I mean, the colors in here are really pretty. This one right here is my very favorite. And then I like this one. Avita, hi. Thumbs up the live. Welcome. So yeah, so I love these colors and this one and that one is my favorite. This one, I like them all, but this one right here, oh, I gotta swatch this one for you. Guys, when I tell you, I put this on the other day and I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. Look at this. Do you see how blinding that is? Get you a dark winged eye and throw this all over your lid. Honey, that was so good. It's called Galactic Gold. Love it. And then this is the other one that I got. I actually like this one a little better because this color right here, that Odyssey, oh my God, amazing. Let me show you how that looks. Y'all not ready. Y'all are not ready for this. This is what I'm telling you. This is why Pat McGrath, I will always stand for her because the way she does eyeshadow, she keeps in mind her audience and the fact that it shows, and yes, the clothes are the star of the show, but you really want to have those dramatic eyes. I know, Coco. I know. Don't get me started. I'm trying to remember my pressure points. That got me so heated. And then what got me even more upset is the fact that the people who got them, one, are not even Star Wars fans. Hello, what? And then two, were not even using it. They were just hoarding them, and then they took it onto eBay and sold them for like 2 and 3 times the price. I was so pissed. And the one thing I wanted was that Decadence palette. I ended up just having to suck it up and do it on eBay, which I hate. But the only gratification I have in doing that is the prices had to go down because after she released it, it went back on Selfridges, which is a UK kind of high-end department store. And so it drew a lot of people to that site. And so they had to knock down the price. But FYI, she's coming back with Decadence again. It's not going to be in the Star Wars packaging, but it's coming back. So yay. Yeah, I didn't even get the second chance email, Coco. And that's how pissed I was. Because when I tell you I am Pat's most loyal, I am Pat's most loyal. Okay. I went ape on her Black Friday sale that she had with the lipsticks. Okay. All her lipsticks. I went ape. This one right here, I got as part of the Star Wars collection. So that was not part of her thing. But everything else I got from her Black Friday sale. BK all day. We see each other from the city. We are ready, fam. Yes. I'm in Brooklyn more than I am in my own town. And I love my Brooklyn. I love it to death. I don't know why I keep getting this strange noise on my phone. My battery isn't dying. It's the tone that I get from the battery being dead, like that you need to charge it, but it's not dead. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm going to charge it anyway while I'm talking to you all, because I don't know what that all means. Yeah, that $10 lippy sale, I went ape. A couple of my friends, though, got got really turned off because, one, her lipsticks came broken. One person got 2 lipsticks the same shade. One got her order canceled. So it was like, I was praying. I was like, every time I looked at my email, I was like, okay, I didn't get anything saying that they canceled it. So hopefully it's coming. I didn't even make waves because it took a good 2.5 weeks before it even came to me after Black Friday. So I was like, fingers crossed that nothing went wrong, but it didn't. And all my lipsticks were good. So yes. Any other questions? Oh, we've been on for an hour already. Okay. Yeah, it was a big mess, Cubs Den. It was. She got into a lot of trouble between the Black Friday fiasco, the Black Friday fiasco, then the Divine Rose fiasco, because she only did it as a pop-up and she didn't release it on her site. She didn't have enough of it. So it was like, it was a hot mess. It was a hot mess. So between that and then the Star Wars, so she had 3 in a row that she was just like messing up on. So people were like, yeah, I'm not feeling you, Pat. And I think she's still trying to recover from that, because if you go on her site now, like her concealers went off without a hitch. Before that, the Opulus glosses went off without a hitch, although you still can't buy the full set, which I wasn't going to buy because I had so many, in my mind, dupes for her colors. So I wasn't going to do it. And I did a video on that too, how I have lipsticks in my arsenal already that are kind of like dupes for the Pat McGrath Opulus. But then I saw them in person and I was like, but they're so pretty though. So now I want to get them. So right now she's selling them on her websites in sets of 3. So she has 3 in like the more fancier, high-end, bolder glosses, and then she has 3 as a set that are her more subdued glosses. And I'm like, I want all 6 of them. So I'm like, if I get all 6 of them, I might as well get the whole set, which I think the set is like 8. So there's only 2 missing. So I might as well do that. So that's what I'm waiting for, that to come back so I can just order that. What else did I get this year that was really cool? Oh, the NARS Studio 54. I talked about this on my channel as well. This is so cute. It's like a cigarette case. So here are the lipsticks. They're all lip pencils. And then it also has a built-in sharpener on the side. So cute. I actually got this from one of my friends who works at NARS. So she gave me this and a bunch of other like little gifts. So yes, love it. And all of these colors are like so very friendly for brown girls and neutral for like everyday wear. This is one of my favorite colors. This is called Bad Girl. So this is what it looks like. Thank you, Marie, for stopping by. No problem. We're going to end in a few minutes anyway, because it's almost 10:30 and I know folks have work tomorrow. I picked Thursdays because Fridays are usually slow days for me. So I figured, you know, I can hang out with you guys on Thursday night. If you want to do it a little earlier, just let me know. Maybe we can do it starting at 8 instead of starting at 9. So let me know if that is of interest to you. Now I want to play some games. I want to do some giveaways. I want to learn how to put you guys on the big screen so that you have some time to get to know each other and get your numbers up. I want to help you grow as well. So yes, as much as I can do to help you guys out, let me know, because, you know, we all got to do that. Yes, nude lip and smoky eye all day. Yes, I'm going to do a nude lip and smoky eye tomorrow just because it's Friday. Cool. The blush trios from that collection are love. Blush trios. Which blush trios? From where? Coco, which blush trios are you talking about? Oh, speaking of blush, I have a new friend that I've been trying out. I have not premiered her on my channel yet. KDID. Hey, how are you, boo? Welcome to the Bella Brigade. Come one, come all to the Bella Brigade ball. Oh, from the studio. Okay. So I don't know where that is. I have that. I don't know where it is, but I got also this one. I think somebody took my blush, but I got this one. This one's called Exposed. Look at these colors. So pretty. And I love the way they did like this wavy treatment on it as well. And they're cream to powder. So to the touch, they're very creamy. And then they go on like a powder. So cool. So I love this palette. And I didn't think it would work for me. Yes, no problem, honey. We're going to get ready to wrap things up as well. Thank you so much, cousin. I love you. Thank you so much. Yes, NARS face palettes I love as well. Nobody does blushes, I think, like they do. I'm in love with their blushes and also Chanel. I want to show you my new love. I just got her. This is from Charlotte Tilbury. This is the Cheek to Chic, and it's in the color Intense. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. I had this on yesterday. So cool. So cool. Yes, thank you, GMP. Yes. You want the new benefit palette, Coco? Okay. I have not seen that yet, so I gotta go take a look at it. But I want another Chanel blush. I got this one. This one is Rouge Profond. And this is what that looks like. It is so beautiful. And on brown skin, looks so good. So good. All right. So guys, it is 11. We've been on for 1 hour and 11 minutes. I'm going to get ready to wrap things up because I know everyone is tired. It's 10:30 and I'm sure you all have to get ready for work tomorrow or wherever you have to go. I want to thank you all for joining my live. I so appreciate it. As I said, I will try to do this every Thursday. I'm going to try to make it a little earlier so that everybody can come. And until next time, you've been bellified. Take care. All right. Hello. Hey, my seasoned Bella Wendy. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. This is Throwdown Thursday, where we unwind, whine, and have some wine. Hopefully more will join us soon and we'll get started. I already have a whole list of things that I want to talk about because this week has been a time and a half. You got your wine too? Great. Awesome. Cheers. All right, so we're going to just wait a few minutes for a couple of people to come in, and then we will get started. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm so excited. Let's see. See if I can share it out myself. Thank you so much. Hey, Mrs. Coco Ebb. Am I saying that right, Coco Ebb? Welcome to the live stream where we unwind, wine, and wine. Cheers. Awesome, awesome. So I'm gonna jump in and get started. The first thing I actually wanted to talk about is what's on. Put my wine down carefully because you watch my videos, I be dropping ish like a pigeon, and wine just cannot be dropped. So what's on my face today? Wanted to share some of the makeup that I have currently on my face because as you can see, this is very much pared down from what I normally wear when I am doing a tutorial or if I'm posting pictures on Instagram. This is kind of like my everyday go to work kind of look. So instead of lashes, I do have on my mascara. And for mascara, oops, see, already dropping ish like a pigeon. So for mascara, I start off with my primer. And one of the primers I love that is really beat up is the Lancome Seals Booster. You can hardly see it because it's a white tube, but you can get this at, I believe Ulta has them. This is the mini size. You can also get them at Sephora, so that's good. And then this baby, I'm telling you, I am in love with this mascara because it really does make my lashes look like I have on falsies. This is the Milk Makeup Kush Mascara. And here's what the wand looks like. You guys can see that. But let me get up on you so you can see these lashes. You see this lash? You see what I'm talking about? Yes, honey. They look just like I have on my little baby lashes. But these are mine. And just with one swipe of the Milk Makeup Kush Mascara. So I'm telling you, it's a great bargain, especially for my bargain bellas. It's about, I'd say $13 for this size, but you really get a lot of product in it. And also it lasts you for the 3 months. So you don't have to buy the big size. You can buy the small one and still get a lot of mileage out of it. I'm already on month 2. And I tell you, I could probably go another month after the 3 months just because it has so much product in it. So yes, Wendy, it is nice. So what else is on my face? So for eyeshadow, hi, Jenny's Beauty World. Welcome to Throwdown Thursday. Just talking about what I have on my face, and I'm talking about my eye products. So right now I have on the Pat McGrath. This is her mothership number 7. Yes, number 7. And this is the Divine Rose. And then I also have on, just on the crease, I also have her Ritualistic Rose. This is from her holiday collection. So these are the 2 eyeshadows that I have on my eyes. And then for makeup and foundation, I started off with the Becca. This is the Backlight Filming Primer. I've had this for a while, so I am more than halfway through with it. So it is well loved. And then for mascara, I have, for foundation, I have on the Hourglass Stick Foundation, and this is in the shade Warm Almond, Golden Almond, Golden Almond. And this is also almost done. I'm like at the end. So feel free to mingle amongst yourselves. Hopefully more people will join us shortly, and we can get everything rocking and rolling. On my cheeks, I have the new Charlotte Tilbury. If you haven't seen my latest video, I talk about this. This is her new blush, and that's what I have on my cheeks. It's the Intense Cheek to Chic in Pillow Talk, and the shade is called Intense. So this is what I have on my cheeks. And then for my highlighter, I'm using her Glowgasm, and I'm using this color right here, the gold color right there. So that's what I'm using on my face as highlighter. Oh, and I forgot my bronzer. So bronzer I have on Fenty Beauty, and this is in Cocoa Naughty. So I have this just to bronze up my face a little bit. And that's it. As far as brows, I did use the Benefit Precisely My Brow. This is also the mini version, but I'm almost done with this as well. I think I have about maybe 2 more applications and I'll be done. So that's what's left out of the pen. But they didn't have the full size when I went in, so I bought the small mini. So I'm right about the 3-month time period where it's time to get a new one anyway. So hopefully they'll have the full size. Yes, yes. I love this. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Next on my list is a story time. Okay. So God is love. No, he's a scammer. And let me tell you what happened. So on my Instagram, I get a notice from God is Love. It's a clothing company based in Atlanta. And they said that I won something. Now, I typically do a lot of different sweepstakes and giveaways and things of that nature. I participate in quite a few because when I do them, I invite some people over to do the 66 as well. So I like to support, and I know that my community of Bellas also put my name in things that they think I would be interested in. So it didn't shock me that they reached out and said I won something, because it could happen, right? But what happened was they asked me for my Cash App name. So my Cash App was Brown Girl Bella. And notice I said was, because I'll get to that in a moment. So I give them the Brown Girl Bella, and I'm like, okay, great. You're going to give me $200. That's how much they said I won. And then they were going to send me some clothing. So, okay, great. So I gave them my address and I gave them my Cash App name. Then they asked me for my phone number. I'm like, okay, well, I'll give you my phone number. So I gave them my cell phone number, and they called me like within 2 minutes. And they were like, okay, we need you to go on Cash App so that we can send you the money. And I'm like, okay, you know how your sixth sense kind of tells you something's not right here. But I was so flustered because when they called me right away, I was in the middle of, just getting things ready for my conference that my sorority had last weekend. And I was one of the chairmen just helping out on one of the programs, which is one of our big signature regional service projects. So really wasn't really focused on what they were talking about. So I was just kind of like, okay, whatever you need me to do, let's just do it and get it over with so that I can get on to whatever I'm doing. But they were like, you have to go on that Cash App and you have to click this button, then you have to click this button. And then I noticed like stuff was happening, like my, the button that they told me to press was taking my face off, or like capturing it like a screenshot. And then something else happened where it wasn't IDing my face any longer. So the ID part went off. And then I got a note from one of my good friends saying, hey, are you okay? Because you're asking me for $100. I said, wait a minute, and put two and two together. And when I tell you, I was so livid, I raised holy heck. So I immediately shut everything down. I sent a note off to Cash App, gave them the telephone number that approached me and all the information that they asked me for, and they went in and they got him. So everyone who got the note, I put a message on Facebook. I sent messages out to people who reached out to me privately, just telling them, listen, if you got a message from me on Cash App, don't answer it, disregard it. It is not me. Even though it's my face, it is not me. So, warning to everyone, the only thing you need to do if someone is giving you money from Cash App is give them your Cash App name. That's it. You don't have to go on Cash App. You don't have to do anything on Cash App. If they're truly sending you the money, it'll go straight from their account to yours. No muss, no fuss. So let that be a warning to everyone. Gladly, nobody got their money taken out of their account. And those who had tried to send me money, we immediately shut everything down so that it didn't go out of their accounts, and nobody got scammed but me. And the only thing that happened was that my name, Brown Girl Bella, had to be changed to Brown Girl Bella 2. So if you'd like to send me a Cash App, my Cash App is now Brown Girl Bella 2. So all that to say, everything that glitters is not gold. And if you are a content creator and you're getting reached out to by all these people take a moment, do your due diligence. If you cannot address it right then and there, like I said, I was rushing and I was doing a lot of different things. So I didn't really have the time to digest what it is they were saying, because had I had the time, it definitely wouldn't have went down like that. So if you don't have the time, just tell them, listen, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Right now I'm in the middle of something. Let me take your name and number, or here's my email, and give me everything that you need and I'll get back to you. So that's what I'm doing from now on, is pushing everyone to my business email address, which if you'd like to have any business with me or maybe do a collaboration or anything like that, my business email is shannon@browngirlbella.com. That's my business email. I also put it in the description box in every single video, including the live streams. And hey, Mark the Skywatcher, thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello. Welcome to the live stream. So yes, so my business email address is shannon@browngirlbella.com. If you'd like to do any collaborations or do any business with me. Also, if you'd like to send me anything, send me an email to that address, and then I will get back to you and send you a address to send your package to. For now, I'm actually in the process of moving. Me and Scout are moving at the beginning of next month. So once I get settled in our new place, then I will open up my P.O. box and you can send any gifts or cards or notes to say hi to me at the P.O. box. But for now, if you'd like to correspond with me, you can definitely use my business email address. So that was the second thing I wanted to talk about. And yes, my new Cash App is now Brown Girl Bella 2. Whew, I need a sip of wine on that one. Okay, let's talk about the 21 days of beauty with Ulta. So I just got the mailer in, today's mail. Ulta is getting ready to have their 21 days of beauty starting this weekend. The video for that will be up on Saturday. And I gotta tell you, although they do have some good entries out, I wasn't all that thrilled with everything. I'm actually drinking a red blend, Mark, but I started to pick up the Merlot, but I was like, let me try the red blend. So yes, but I do like Merlot. But getting back to this Ulta, I saw maybe 4 and a possible that I may want to go and get, but nothing that makes me want to run out and get anything. Like if I remember and it falls on the day, I'll pick it up probably. But there wasn't anything that I was like, oh, let me mark my calendar to make sure I pick this up. So if I miss it, I miss it. Not really that pressed. I already have my list together for Sephora because I know their sale is going to come up soon. I am a Rouge member, so I know that that's going to be really, really good. So hopefully I can grab some things from Sephora when that is up and running. If you guys can share me out, please do. Also, don't forget to leave me a like for this live stream. It really helps me out. So don't forget that. Leave your girl a likey. Okay. Next on my list, Bella's, Brooklyn's. Ooh, I had too much stuff for that one, huh? Brooklyn's vet appointment. So took Brooklyn to the vet yesterday, and overall, she's in good health. She's 10 years old. So she's officially in that senior. Oh, look at her. She heard her name and she came right over. Here she is. Here's my baby. So yes, she had her appointment yesterday. And so she's got a brand new heart on her collar. This denotes that she got her shots. So she's all set up for the next 3 years. Hey, Mrs. Stephers. Hi. Welcome to the live stream. Here's Brooklyn. We are unwinding, whining, and having some wine. So cheers. None for you, Brooklyn. So yes, so she went to her vet appointment yesterday, and Miss Girl then gained some weight. She is officially 6 pounds. So she was 4 for a long time. So Missy gained a little weight here. Can you see your eyes? Nobody can see your eyes. So she's 6 pounds. She's in great health. She got her shots, so she's all taken care of in the shot department. Though I think she has maybe 1 left. And then they're also testing her poop to make sure that she doesn't have any like heartworms or things like that. So they said if she had anything, they would probably let me know within 24 to 48 hours. It's already been 24. I hadn't heard anything. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be negative for everything because she's good. But she did get her heartworm medicine. She got her fleas and ticks medicine because right now, Mother Nature, I don't know what is going on with her, but stuff is blooming. I'm sneezing. So the fleas are out, the ticks are out. And so we want to just make sure she is safe. So we got that. Yes, Miss Stephers, cheers. None for you, Mama. So yes. So, oh, actually, let me take off her. She had on her little harness, which is a dress. It says best friend. Can you see it? There we go, best friend. So now, here's my fuzzy wuzzy. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She really is. The doctor said that her knee is slipping out of place. So that's the popping, because sometimes she'll like do a little hop when she's walking outside. So the doctor's like, oh, she's fine. It's just her kneecap is popping out, and it happens a lot with small dogs. And I'm like, well, she takes the stairs like nobody's business. She flies up the stairs. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes. She has an ensemble of dresses. One of my sorority sisters also has a fur baby. She has a teacup Yorkie. So she buys dresses for the Yorkie, and then she also buys dresses for Brooklyn. So Brooklyn has an ensemble. Yes, I'm talking about you. She's like, Mom, are you calling me? Yes. You want to look at me? You want to lick my face? It's okay. I know you don't have the corona. Which is the other subject I wanted to talk about. Okay, this corona business. Let's put this dog down for a second and let's talk brass tacks. What is going on with this corona virus that is going on right now? I am just so out of sorts. Like, they're closing out everything. And today I heard they closed Disneyland. That's Brooklyn, her new rabies shot collar. It's a big heart. So now she's like really chiming her little bells every 2 seconds. So my lives and my tapings are going to get a lot more. Hi, Bernie. Hi, friends. Jump Closet. Thank you. Yes, they closed Disneyland. How do you close Disneyland? It's the happiest place on earth. So we have no happiest place on earth now? It's the end of days. Let me take another sip on that. Hi, birds. Hopefully you can send me out if you can. Share me out. Share me out. We're unwinding, whining, and whining. Cheers. Mysterious said, yes, girl, they just put in plans at my job for everyone to work from home starting Monday, shutting everything down. Yeah, like what is going on? I really don't understand. I really, really don't understand. And in my business, I do event marketing for a living. Nobody wants to go out to no events. So what am I doing? Home twiddling my thumbs and looking for other jobs. Looking for jobs. Yeah, it's the virus place on earth now. Yes, indeed. Yes, state is in an emergency. Yes. New York is in a state of emergency. I heard they issued a pandemic now. So it's going around. It is really going around. Hi, Island Girls Can Cook. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. We are unwinding, whining, and whining. Don't forget, give me a thumbs up. It really helps me out. Yes, you're in New York? Okay. Yes, I'm from New York originally. Brooklyn girl. Brooklyn's in the house. Ow. And I'm always in New York. I'm in New York more than I'm in my own state. So you'll see me around, I'm sure. Yes. So what are we going to do with this doggone coronavirus? I am really, really nervous. You go into the supermarkets, whole shelves of stuff is like wiped out. Right? Don't come now. Unfortunately, I do because my boyfriend's father is there. My people are still there in New York. So it's like we got to check on them. So we're calling and making sure everybody's good. Brooklyn is always in the house. Yes, Island Girl. I love New York, Brooklyn as well. And that's why I named my dog Brooklyn. But hers is spelled BKLYN. The streets are bare. The streets are bare. The cupboards are empty at the supermarket. It's going down. I heard there's a shortage on toilet paper. What is we gonna do? Thank you, Burns. Thank you so much for sharing me out. Listen, when are we gonna get that watch list going? I'm ready. I need to get these watch times up, Mama. I'm trying to get into that monetization club. So I am ready. So whenever you guys are doing it, put me down. Sign me up. I'm ready. Newspaper. So I guess I shouldn't throw out my local newspaper, huh? I might need that later. I'm trying to stock up because nobody's trying to hear that. These are really dark days. If I can't get my wine, I can't get my coffee and my toilet paper. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Yes, Island Girl, come on. Yes. You have 5 here. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not sure when this is all going to be over, but I talked to a nurse friend of mine, and she was saying, like, this is really a flu. And so she's not sure why it's such a mass hysteria almost about what's going on right now, because this is, from what she said, it's nothing more than the flu. So unless you are elderly or have a pre-existing condition like MS or lupus or asthma, even sometimes chronic bronchitis can make you more susceptible for the flu. So what she was telling me is, if you don't fall in those categories, then it's really like getting the flu. And so even with the deaths are corresponding to the amount of deaths that would happen anyway with any flu. So it's not like there's more. And so you said, yes, the doctor passed away from it. I know there is something, but I think it's more than what they're telling us. I don't think it's just this virus, this coronavirus, that has got us quarantining ourselves and all these things going on. I think it's more to it. And I just want people to educate us on what is going on so we can know what to do. Because just quarantining everybody and saying everybody work from home and saying everybody, you know, don't go out and don't go to Disneyland and don't go here and don't go there is not doing anything to address the problem. What's the problem? What is the issue? What do we need to do besides wash our hands, which, duh, you should have been doing anyway? I have chronic dry hands. Like right now, let me actually grab my lotion because my hands are dry right now because I washed them before coming on here. So I'm always washing my hands. I'm always putting lotion on. I'm always, you know, having my hand sanitizer. So you said there's a guy, Burns Closet said there's a guy in Rome, Georgia that was on the news. He had it and double pneumonia. Yet there's something else going on though. I don't think it's just the flu. I think there's something else that nobody is sharing. And I think that's the information that needs to be disseminated out. Because there's something else going on here. It can't be just, oh, this is a, you know, pandemic, this is a flu, this is a bad flu strain. It's something else. Ms. Stiefer said, yeah, the news is hyping it up to be more than what it is. Also, there's a fear of the unknown. Yes. Build up your immune system with vitamin C and zinc. Yes, I'm a firm believer in taking vitamin C, especially around flu season anyway. You always need to double up on your vitamin C. At least 2,000 milligrams is what my doctor said to take per day. But, you know, definitely check with your doctor and see what you need in order to keep yourself safe and healthy, because I don't know what this is, but it's more than what they're saying. So we got to be extra vigilant in how we take care of ourselves, and check in on your elderly, check in on those who are children, our babies, check in on those who have pre-existing conditions. Like I said, those autoimmune diseases, they weaken your body's ability to fight any cold or flu. So really make sure that you check in on them as well and make sure that they're okay. You know, give them a call. I said for Lent, instead of really trying to give up something, I'm going to sacrifice and do something that's out of my norm, my comfort zone. So what I've done is really start calling people more and reaching out to those who I don't normally talk to every single day. So yes. Oh, garlic and honey. Yes, garlic and honey does work too. Elderberry, I haven't tried, but yes, garlic and honey, definitely, definitely. My grandmother was from the South, and my father's mother was from Panama, so they they believe garlic worked on everything. You got a headache, put some garlic on it. You got your menstruals? Here's a garlic and ginger. Ginger cured everything. Oh, Burns, you have lupus. Yes. Yes. Soap and water. Okay, not so much just hand sanitizer, but yeah, soap and water. Like my grandmother always drilled into, both my grandmothers always drilled into me. You touch something, you wash your hands. You open the door, you wash your hands. You go to the bathroom, you wash your hands. I won't even tell you how many times I've been in my office bathroom and not seen that happen. Honey. I love garlic too. I love garlic too. Yes, ginger, garlic. My family thought it was the wonder drug that cured it all. Really did. What else did I want to talk about? Also, I want to talk quickly about my conference. So I went to my sororities conference and we had it in Hartford. I thought it was going to be canceled because of everything that's going on, but it wasn't. So Hartford is about 20-30 minutes from where I live. So I actually drove back and forth every day. Well, I was driven by my scout, my lovely boyfriend. So he actually drove me to and from most days. Sometimes I got a ride from my okay, we're gonna talk about that bird again. Them chicks from the office. Oh, and being the only Black person. Yes, yes. Okay. That's the next subject, but let me finish this thought. So every day I drove there. So the hotel was really great. They had hand sanitizer stations at every point, but the bathrooms, the water was iced cold. Do you know how long you have to wash your hands in ice cold water for it to be really, really clean? You need it at least lukewarm for, your hands to get really clean. Ice cold water, what you gonna do with ice cold water, boo? We were complaining every single day. Our conference started on Wednesday and it concluded on Sunday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days, ice cold water. What we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm like, you heard the news. You heard them say we need lukewarm water. And they holding out on the doggone lukewarm water. But they have plenty of them doggone sanitation, I ain't even drinking that much. This is my first glass. Hand sanitizer stations. They had those things everywhere, but there was not a warm water faucet to be found. Crazy. Hand sanitizer stations. That's what I was trying to say, Robert. Okay, so let's get back to what you were talking about, Verns. Being the only brown girl in the sea. Honey, anything that goes on in like popular culture, or let's say like, yes, dirty office people. I just I don't. Chocolate chips in the cookie. I like that. Yes, chocolate chips in the cookie. It can get special sometimes. I feel like I'm the voice for every Black person in America sometimes. Like, what do you think about so and so, or something in pop culture? What do you think about this, that, and the third? And I'm like, most of these things, like, you ask me about rappers, I don't know. Honey, I'm from the old school. If it's not Jay-Z or Biggie or Tupac or something like that, I don't know these new rappers. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. The song could be on and I'd be like, who that? Just along with everybody else. I don't do it. And no, I don't eat any potlucks. I don't eat any, oh, we made some cookies. You want some? Mm-mm. No, thank you. Mm-mm. 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 I had a coworker. We were on, this happened maybe a year and a half ago. So not last December, but the December before last. She actually was on, like, we had this little Sprint bus that we took up to the casino for our holiday party. She threw up in her hands. We took her outside. We let her go to the bathroom, finish whatever. This girl proceeded to dance and party and whatever as soon as she got off the bus. Like, she didn't go back to the bathroom and wash her hands and wash up and all that. We took you to a porta potty. So there was no way for you to really wash your hands in there. So I don't even want to talk about it no more, because I won't be able to drink the rest of this wine. But suffice it to say, she came in with some cookies. We ain't touched some cookies. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you heard right, Bruce. You heard me right. Spit up in her hands, went to the porta potty. Then we got to the casino, the hotel casino. She went right to the dance floor. Didn't stop at the bathroom, didn't nothing. I was like, not going down, boo. Not going down. I was like, I won't even touch her. No. Thankfully, I don't work there anymore. But yeah, that was no bueno. So I love the work that I do now because it's more, I'm on my own. So I kind of set my own tone. But fingers crossed, if I get this next position, I probably am going to have to give up the whole work from home thing, unless, this virus still happens, and then I can probably work from home more with that job as well. But it will be more travel, more different things. So yeah. And that's the reason why we have the coronavirus, right? Because people don't take the time to do the necessary things. Like, common sense is not common. My grandmother used to say that all the time. And I was always like, ha, 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 ha. Like, whatever, grandma, you're just being overly dramatic or whatever. But she hit the nail on the head. Common sense is not common. And not everybody practices the same thing. So, like, I can tell when somebody's not going to really wash their hands, because if I'm in the bathroom and they're in the bathroom and they know somebody else is there, they do that, turn on the water faucet, and then shh, you hear for like 2 seconds and water turns off. Girl, I'm looking at you sideways like, wait a minute. You ain't wash your hands for real. It takes you at least 30 seconds. The rule of thumb in my house was spell your whole name. First, middle, last. And if you're in my part of town, we also had the confirmation names if you're Catholic. So I had to say the whole name, spell my whole name out as I'm washing my hands. And to this day, I still do that. I do that too, Miss Stevens. Miss Stephens, I look at the shoes when they do that. Okay, I know you nasty. I'm not touching nothing. You can bring whatever you want into the thing. I'm not eating. I'm not eating your cookies, cakes, pies, nothing. Your rice, nothing. And I'm not going over to your desk for nothing either. And don't come over to mine. How many of y'all every Monday wipe down everything? Even if you did it, I do it on Fridays and Mondays when I had to go into the office every day. I wipe down my whole desk, phones, everything, chair, table, everything. I wiped it all down before I went to leave for the weekend. And then Monday morning, wiped it down again. And then I started getting really paranoid because they only had the cleaning people in twice a week. And so I was like, okay, so what are they doing the other times? And one day I came into work and somebody else was using my telephone. Oh! Somebody was using my telephone, guys. I was like, the Crockett Way. Hi. Congratulations. Let me tell y'all about the Crockett Way real quick. So the Crockett Way, her channel just got monetized, and she was instrumental in me even having a live stream and me even having 1,000 people to do a live stream. So I was like, for her, I couldn't do much because I saw them big numbers coming and I was like, oh, we got Corona in the house. I don't know what's going on with my job. But I gotta tell you, Leaner, you did that, sis. You did that. You better put that roadmap out. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you cry, but that touched me so much. I've been grinding in this thing for almost 3 years, sis. Almost 3 years. And it wasn't until, and I don't know how I found you, but God put you right here for me. He really did. He put me here for you, and he put you here for me, and he made sure we gonna be together. And I got your back no matter what. That's on everything. I got your back, sis. Your family, you, everybody. I'm watching everything from the beginning all the way through. Because we going to get you to the next level and the next level and the next level. Because when you grow, we grow. And I'm proud of you, sis. You did your thing. You stuck to it and you did your thing. And I'm so glad I met you too. I love you. I love you. All right. So back to these nasty people. So they don't clean anything, Miss Steepers. And for her to use my phone, I was like, oh, no. So then every day I was getting my little Clorox wipes, wiping everything down. I was going in every freaking day. Before I left for work, left the job, I wiped everything down, and in the morning I wiped everything down again. I was not fooling with these people. I didn't trust anybody. It was so bad that, and my job was really, really small. Like the company was really, really small. We had about maybe 20 people altogether. And so I was using those Clorox wipes like there was nobody's business, to the point where the office manager was like, oh, well, we ran out of Clorox. I said, don't worry about that. I'll bring my own. You ain't got to tell me but one time. I'm not trusting y'all. Mona Lisa, hello, ¿cómo estás? I'm assuming you're Spanish, but I could be wrong. We are here and we are unwinding, whining, and having some wine. Yes. Yeah, no, I brought my own because she was trying to tell me I was using too much of their Clorox wipes. Okay, I'll bring my own then. Because y'all not stopping me, because y'all not getting me sick. Because whatever y'all have, I have it 3 times as bad. I got the flu one time in my life, and it took me out. It was about 2 years ago. And I have chronic bronchitis, which is why I'm always looking about this coronavirus and understanding like what's going on. And that's why I keep coming back to this something else that they're not saying. It's something else about this coronavirus that's got people scared, and to the point where they need to quarantine us. They need for us to be off the streets. Why? What is going on? What is happening? Tell us the real deal. And I was always like this, even as a child. Like my mother would, like, you ask questions to your parents, like, what is this and what is that? And, you know, whatever. And for me, like, I can detect when somebody's telling me something that ain't really real. So my mother would be like, oh, she got her BS detector on. Because even as a child, I'd be like, that don't sound right. Something, yeah, sus. Something don't sound right. Something doesn't jive well with what you're telling me. So they had my dad, I remember the story, had this whole thing about, you know, where babies come from. And he made this whole big elaborate story about, oh, mommy and daddy the baby, and it's a beautiful blessing from God, and you came from the heavens and you went down into mommy's stomach, and mommy was like, you know, she became pregnant with you and her belly got bigger, and, you know, more room for you to grow, and blah 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 blah. And I might have been 2, and I looked at my mother and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. To this day, she tells me, okay, Shannon, like, you really was like, nah, I'm not, yeah, I'm not falling for the God and the stork and the, you know, your belly got, something's missing in this whole story. Something's up. What's the real? And I guess that is the Virgo in me. Like, we are very analytic, and we very much want to dissect everything. I want to know everything. What is happening? And if it doesn't make sense, I'm calling BS on the whole thing. So they were really, yes. Oh, your baby's a Virgo, Miss Stephens. Yes, Virgo's in the house, honey. I don't play. I'm a Virgo almost to a T. I'm not as neurotic as some of my other Virgos, but I do have OCD. I do obsess about certain things. And when I am really, really like, I clean. If I need to center myself, or I need to kind of get into the mindset of whatever it is I need to do, I will organize, I will clean. Yes, our cup Oh, okay, cool. Crockett, wait, I have to make you a moderator for my live because I don't have any moderators. Let me see if I can do that. I know I need to do it on my phone. So let's do that. But yeah, I got quirks like that. Okay, you're a moderator. Oh, cheers, sis. Thank you so much. I just did it on my phone, so hopefully you got it. Girl, I'm a lightweight now. I've been working, well, I won't lie. I haven't been working out, but I've been eating better, minus the ice cream I had earlier, yesterday. But I've been eating salads. I've been eating more fruits. I've been eating more vegetables. Oh, you're done driving, Island Girl? Great. So now you can have a glass of wine with me. So I've been eating better, trying to lose weight. I need to lose 20 pounds by June. I'm in this whole big weight loss thing with my boyfriend and his family. My boyfriend, ironically, isn't involved in it, but everybody else in his family is involved. So I committed myself. I'm like, I'm losing 20 pounds. So far, I've lost 3. Sad, 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 sad. Sad state of affairs. I am going to try to be better. I don't know why my light keeps dimming in and out. Can you guys see me better? So yes, I'm going to try to be better when it comes to eating better and taking more care because I need to lose this 20 pounds. I know it probably doesn't look like it. I'm wearing my boyfriend's sweater. He works for Google, so he's a Googler. But I really do. I really need to like get my act together because I need to lose these pounds. I have gone dresses since last year. And so I'm trying to get back because one, I'm a Virgo, so I'm cheap. I don't like to spend money wastefully. Oh, thank you. It's from Boo Boo, from Scout. One of his swag. He gets swag like almost every freaking week. And I take it. So whatever he gets, I wear it. Like I have Google, I have this, I have Google t-shirts. Whatever he got, I get. What's his is mine. Yeah, no, I'm trying to lose this 20. I gotta go hardcore because right now it's not working. It's not working. Just doing the salads and trying to eat healthy is not the move. I really need to dedicate myself to really working at losing this weight. So I don't know if that means getting a trainer because weight loss is real. Yeah, you have to get your weight loss going too, Miss Stephers. I'm telling you, it's real. It's real. And I love to eat. I am a foodie and I love to eat. Robert said, well, I don't feel so bad. I gained 10 pounds, but not in muscle. Weigh in at 140 and a half. Never weighed this much in my life. Yeah, like it really shocked me how much I weigh now. I went up 2 dress sizes. And I'm like, this is just not me. And it's funny because when I was talking before, I was mentioning I took Brooklyn, my dog, to the vet. And the vet was like, well, she's 10 years old, so she's officially in the senior category. And so I was like, well, when she walks, she like hops like on her back leg. She like hops a little bit. So I'm like, maybe like there's something wrong with her paw. I checked, I didn't see anything. Can you check it out? And she's like, oh no, I'm feeling it now. And it's like her kneecap is like popping in and out. So that's why she's hopping like that. She's trying to snap it back into place. And I'm like mother, daughter doggy. Because I'll be dog on if my right knee does not pop every few minutes. Like if I'm bending down, it'll crack. If I'm walking up the stairs, it'll crack. If I'm walking down the stairs, it might crack. Like every few minutes, it's cracking for some reason. So I'm like, yeah, there's something going on. Like mommy human, like daughter doggy. So we all in this together. We're gonna be cracking our knees and popping and locking. So crazy. But I think part of it is the weight. So I really do need to lose the weight. Yeah. So we are at 1 hour and 2. I'm gonna try. If you guys want to hang in there with me, I'm gonna try to get it to 1 hour and a half. We'll see if it works out. If you could share me out. Please give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. It would help me out. And I'm trying to do this every Thursday. We're gonna wind down, unwind, unwind, and whine. Whine, unwind, and whine. Mm-hmm. And I'm still nursing this one drink, and it feels like I've had 3 because I haven't been drinking. I've just been trying to eat like salads and drinking water and just, being healthy. So a couple of sips and I'm out of here. I'm a lightweight now. Collagen is good for that. I did start taking collagen for a little bit, Miss Steepers, and I stopped. So definitely need to get back on that. I did re-up on my vitamins. I love these Infinity vitamins. I just got a new bottle today. So I'm going to start using those. You're supposed to take them twice a day, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. So definitely going to do that. It does make my hair grow out as well. Thank you, Island Girls, for sharing me out. I really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. I so appreciate you. Okay, what else? Ask me a question. Anybody want to ask? Hair Infinity is really, really good. This is not all me. This is a ponytail. But my hair is long. But this is just a ponytail. And oh, hang on a second. My battery is running low. So hang on just 1 second while I plug in. All right, so I am back. You're all plugged in. Gigi's gluten-free, likes the bun up, I guess. I normally do wear a bun. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Hair Infinity. Okay. So let's talk, sis, because when I took these years ago, this might have been when the company first started, it grew my hair like nobody's business. I feel like now it's been reformulated or something. It does not work the same for me as it did. It makes my hair healthier. It makes it stronger, but it doesn't make it like grow the way it used to. Oh, someone has a top knot. Okay. Yeah, I rock a top knot every now and then as well, but I put this ponytail in because I was too lazy to do my hair every day, because my natural hair has to be soaking wet, has to have a lot of product in it, and to do that every single day and then to get to where I needed to get to for my sororities conference last weekend, that wasn't gonna happen. Something was going to be amiss. Either my hair was going to be good and I was going to be late every day, or something, because I can't do it all. I can try, but I cannot do it all. So I brush my hair. I don't have any, like, I didn't blow dry it or anything. I just used a brush and brushed it because my hair will get really, really wavy if you put like product on it. But if I just brush it and comb it, it'll look like I blew it out. So it looks straight, but it's just, yeah, it's just me brushing it and combing it. And then I put a ponytail in, and I put this in myself. It's like nothing, 10 minutes. My hair is naturally about this length. So it's naturally about this length, and then this is all extra. Well, actually it's about this length. About 18 inches, my hair, naturally. My hair naturally dreads, even if it's shampoo, when it was really, really long. Wow. Okay. I'm intrigued by the dreads because I hear if you want your hair to really grow rapidly, to grow dreads, but is it true that once you want to switch from dreads to anything else, you have to cut them off? Is that true? Let me know in the comment section. Because I would really love to try it, but I would hate to try it and then I have to cut my hair if I want to do something. And I am a creature of doing things like to my hair all the time. I'm always changing it up. Oh, Crockaway says yes. Oh, so you have to, some people comb them out. That might be, yeah. No, you can unravel them, but it takes about 2 weeks. Ooh. And I'd probably lose a ton of hair. Plus, I love the curly hair more. Yeah, I like my curly pattern. I have a really nice coily pattern. When I give it a lot of moisture. I got to give it a lot of moisture because my hair really sucks up moisture like a sponge. So the more I put moisture in it, the more it curls, the more it looks really, really good. Yeah. And then because I am prematurely gray, I started getting gray at 16. At 16 years old, I got my first gray hair. And now all of this in the front, like the whole temple, is all gray. All gray. I gave myself a henna before I left. So that's why it's not gray. But by next week, it'll start popping in because it only lasts about 2 weeks. And then I'm back to gray. It's like instantly gray. And already in the back, like I'm starting to get grays in the back already. What am I gonna do? Friends, I had locks until I had medical condition. Oh, Yeah, the locks are really pretty. One of my best friends has locks. She also has a medical condition. And so far, so good. She's been able to transition from the locks to braids. And so now she has braids in here. The braids are so pretty on her. It looks so, so pretty on her. So hopefully she'll be able to wear the braids for a little bit. And the hair will fall out bad if you comb locks out, the Crockett Way says. See, one thing about my hair, like if I'm putting it in like the protective style, like now, I'm not going to get any shedding, any fall out, nothing. But the minute I take this out and I start combing it, all that shedded hair will come out. But it actually helps my hair to grow when I put it in like styles like this. I don't get like a lot of fallout if I'm wearing my hair in a natural style. I don't get a lot of fallout if I don't like touch my hair a lot. But the minute I do touch it, it starts falling down. It starts falling down. But I think those locks are so pretty. So pretty. Does anybody follow, what's her name? And she's a sorority sister of mine too. Yvette Nicole Brown. She's an actress. She wore some goddess locks. Oh my God. They were so pretty on her. The only thing, Vern, about the temp locks is I heard that they're also heavy, and my hair is very thin and fine. So I don't know if I can rock them if they're heavy because they'll just pull at my hair. They look so pretty on everybody. I would really, really, really want to do that, but I know I probably can't because they're probably going to be too heavy for my hair. They're probably going to be too heavy for me. So we're almost at 1:15. I'm going to end this live about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to end it. Oh, Crockett Way, do you have anybody that we can rate? It's not a lot of us, but we can do a little something. Hi, Deanna. Hey, sis. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. We are unwinding, whining, and having some fun. And this is my first glass, and I feel like I've had like 5. Yeah, check and see. I mean, it's not a lot of us, but hey, we can make a little noise. We can make a little noise. We can say hi to somebody. Give them a little love. Okay, so here's the deal. What I need from y'all is some watch time. Watch time. Because I looked at my watch time. I almost want to cry. I looked at my watch time and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm not even at 1,000 hours yet. And I had 20,000 people look at my content. Yeah, sip, 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 honey. I was like, oh my God, what is going on? How is that possible? What happened? I had 20,000 people eyeball my content, and I ain't got 1,000 watch hours yet. And I'm trying to get monetized too. You see my sister Crockett Way, she already paved the way. She ready for me to come on through too. I'm like, oh, I can't. And I want to get it before I hit my 3rd year anniversary, which will be in August. So we got from now to August to get it there, to get it happening. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Yes, I know, sis. I'm ready to get there with you. I'm ready to get there with you. You can't toast it up because you still feeding my niecey poo. But as soon as she stops feeding, we're going to get you a little sip. And you don't need much, clearly, because like me, you only need a couple of sips and then you good. Everybody loves Just Hey. You don't have many watch hours. Okay, can we make an agreement here, my sisters, my brother? Can we make an agreement as a crew for my first Throwdown Thursday? Can we make an agreement that we are all going to join up with the Crockett Way? She has a live stream party, something like that. She explained it well on her stream. I don't know if I'm explaining it as well, but she has a Facebook page that's private right now. So you gotta, yes, please drop the link for the raid, the Crockett Way. I'm also talking about your Facebook watch time community. Please hit her up at the Crockett Way on Instagram so you can join, so that we can start growing properly. We can start watching each other. I'm watching all of these other channels that are already monetized, that are already doing their thing, that I love, but I'm like, what about us small YouTubers? We need this time too. So I am going to dedicate a part of Throwdown Thursday, starting today, to dedicate to my crew. That's y'all, my crew. We gonna watch each other. We gonna watch each other's back. We gonna have each other's back. We gonna do this, okay? So whoever needs watch time hours, here's what I want you to do. My Instagram is Brown Girl Bella. I want you to subscribe to me at Brown Girl Bella on Instagram. Then I want you to send me a message. In your message, say Throwdown Thursday. Put your handle for YouTube in that message. So Throwdown Thursday with your YouTube link. I will start watching you. In exchange, when I'm done, I will comment as I go along. I will shoot you a note when I'm done watching for the day, and I will throw you my live stream play watch or my playlist or whatever I have, and then you can watch me. But if you go into my IG and you give me your information, I'm going to watch you, and then I'm going to tell you when I'm done so that you can watch me too. And I will make that commitment every single week. When I do my Throwdown Thursdays, I will watch whoever hits me up in IG. I will watch you that weekend, the whole weekend running through. And I'm dedicating this first one to my girl, the Crockett Way. And I invite you to join me. Watch her videos, comment, and let her know you got her back, because I got hers. My Instagram is Brown Girl Bella. Same as here, Brown Girl Bella. Okay, is that a deal? Is that a deal, my people? Deanna said that's a deal. Everybody loves Jess says she's down. Yes, yes. Come on, guys. Let's do this. That's the only way we're going to grow, is if we get our community together and we say we got our brothers and we got our sisters' backs. That's how you do it. Now you're going to make me cry the Crockett Way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's just in my heart to do it. and to do it the only way I know how. My grandmother always told me that in order to get love, to receive love, you got to give love. So that's the only way I know how to do it. And that's why I think God put it in my place to be surrounded by such powerful and dynamic people like you all, so that we can do this together. And we gonna do it, honey. We gonna do it. If Jackie Aina can do it, and all them big names that's on YouTube right now, if they can all do it, then we can do it. We can do it. Because you know what we got? We got each other. Deal. I love it. I love it. I love that people are motivated to do this. This is how we're going to win, guys. Going in together and doing what we need to do. All right. We got, we're at an hour and 22. Any questions before we go to the raid? The Crockett Way put up a raid. Extra Steps CEO. We ready to do a raid? All right. So here's the deal. When we go to do the raid, this is how I want it done. You know, always a Virgo, right? Always planning stuff. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do the raid. When we go in, right? We're gonna say BG Bella Raid. Okay, that's the code. BG Bella Raid. Brown girl 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 Bella Raid. Ready raid. Ready raid. Gonna raid. 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 We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. 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 I'm so silly. All right, we ready? We ready? We're gonna raid. Ready? Set. Ready? Set. I'm trying to wait till my time goes. Wait, let me set. Okay. I think we're gonna raid a little early. We're gonna raid at I'm so silly. Okay, we're gonna raid a little early. Yes, energy. It's my first raid. I'm hype. I'm hype. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid exactly 1 hour and 25 minutes in. So we have a couple of seconds left. Okay. So on my mark. I'm so silly. Guys, before we go and raid, I want to just say thank you so much for joining me. We only had a few people in here. It's only going to be a few people raiding. But hey, the small is mighty. And I appreciate every single one of you who took time out of your night to come and say hello to me and to chat with me and my silly ass, because I am crazy. But I thank ya for coming out and joining in the crazy. Yes. And with that, we're going to raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Extra Step CEO, BG Bella Ray. BG Bella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's BG Bella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's BG Bella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's BG Bella Ray. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next week. Love you, and you have been Bellafied. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hey, Trisha. Welcome. Trying to see what's going on. I am good. I feel like I am rushing today. Can you see me okay? I'm going to try to. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is much better. Now I can see. Thank you. I will get to that in a moment. What the makeup look is. How are you doing? You faring okay? Because I tell you, this is a rough one. This is really a rough one. So, okay. Just waiting for some more people to come on in to the live stream. Are you hanging? Good. Because, I mean, really, that's all we can do, right? Is hang out, be calm, make sure you're doing all the right things, you're washing your hands, you're sanitizing everything, and that's it. Plus, now my allergies have kicked in, so I'm really going through right now. My allergies are acting up because the weather doesn't know whether it wants to be hot or cold. Earlier it was raining, and then it got a little warm, and now it's a little cool out. It's just a mess. A mess. So hopefully this will all blow over soon, because Lord knows. It's good. Yeah, just try to stay calm, because really that's all we can do. That is really all we can do, because we can't do anything else. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. But yes, I can't wait for this to be over. This is really wrecking my livelihood here. I'm missing out on a lot of good stuff, because right now everybody's killing all of their promotions. Everything that they wanted to do event-wise, they are like either putting a hold stop to it, or moving it to later in the fall, or canceling it altogether for 2020 and looking at, what 2021 will do. But it's rough. It's rough. I know. Oh, how old is your son, Trisha? How old is he? Let me see what's going on. Hey, Edelyn. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome to the live stream. We're just talking about all the things we can't do right now that we want to do because of what's going on. Oh, he's 6. Oh, yeah. You got to try to make it fun for him. Like, build a fort in the house, and, get under the blankets and tell ghost stories. Like, do some fun activities in the house. It's rough. It's really rough. So I don't envy you right now, because I know all they want to know is, why can't they go outside? Why can't they do this? And why can't they do that? They have no concept of what we are going through right now. It's the same on your place too. You have young kids too, Edelyn? Trisha's son is 6. So, oh, you're a mommy teacher. Oh, well, yep. There's that. Homeschooling. Now everybody's got to do that now. It's rough. I was just talking to one of my friends who's like, I don't have it together. And I'm like, it's okay not to have it together. She's like, no, I got to plan things. I got to plan it out. I got to do this. I got to do that. And I'm like, yes, but give yourself a chance to breathe, because you can't do it all in one day. She's going to try to plan out, what's going on. And one of her daughters, she also has young kids. I believe they're 5 and 6 or something like that, or 4 and 6, something like that. I think they're like a year or 2 apart. And both girls. And right now, she's having to, do the homeschooling thing. And hey, Vern. Hi, Vern. Thank you so much for joining. We're just talking about the kids and, how to keep them sane. And for all those who are now learning how to do this homeschooling thing, it's going to be rough. Like I said, my friend is doing the homeschooling starting next week. And this week she's just going to try to get like the curriculum together of what she wants to do, and, include like nap times, downtime, fun activities to do to keep them kind of entertained and engaged while they're home. So like I said, I don't envy those who have young kids, because, this is rough for them and they're not, sure like what's happening, but, we just got to keep them as sane as possible. Deanna, hi, welcome. Come on into Bella Brigade. Ow, ow. Welcome. I'm doing good, sis. How are you? Hopefully all is well on your end. Is everybody seeing their numbers jump a little bit? I'm thinking because everybody is home, we kind of have like a captive audience, because there's only so much Netflix and chill a person can do. There's only so much TV a person can watch. And they're looking for other streams of entertainment. Hopefully, that will help us small YouTubers out a little bit. Keep our fingers crossed. I know me personally, I need a distraction from all the news and CNN and all that stuff. So I love watching my favorite YouTubers and just vegging out and just enjoying that. Stocking up on goods, which reminds me, I gotta go downstairs and get my wine glass. I forgot it, run it up here to make sure I was on time for the live stream. But stocking up on stuff. There's still no toilet paper. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? Why aren't these people stocking the shelves? Like, what is happening? And I have enough, thank goodness. I always buy a lot, even though it's just me and Scout here. I always buy, a lot of rolls just so we have them. We have 2 bathrooms. So I just want to make sure that we don't run out. It's rough. I just walked into Walmart and the shelves are still bare. And like now food items are going, like non-perishables are like diminishing fast. The shelves are getting very, very empty. So I don't understand why they're not restocking. Your parents bought a pack to... Listen, I'm really like, we have enough. We have about 6 or 8 rolls left. So I'm not too concerned yet, but I'd rather have a little more, at least another 12 pack. Then I can breathe easy. And I always stock up on paper towels too. So I think the next time that they have some toilet tissue, I'm going to grab like a 12 roll and grab another roll of paper towels as well. Hey, Spencer family, welcome. Hey, Bella. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, we're talking about how to stock up, and you have a little one at home too. So, how are you keeping her sane? I saw you guys at the big bouncy house for your birthday. That looked like fun. That's cool. So, I wanted to give you guys some other things to do while we can you tell me why the TP rush? I don't know why the TP rush, but I feel like I'm missing out on a movement here. I feel like something is happening and I'm not going to be prepared for it. So the Virgo in me is having a lot of anxiety why there's no toilet paper. Like I don't understand it at all. But yeah, nothing, and it's still nothing at the stores. I just walked in there and I was like, "Ugh, are you serious? Still nothing?" It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, what the what? It's insane. It's really insane. So I was saying a couple of things you can do to kind of help yourself and help others during this time. I was talking to a bunch of my friends, and I know for my area, I'm in the New England area, what the stores are doing are having now designated times for elderly to come in and shop so that they can be the first ones to kind of get what they need before everybody else comes and gets their stuff. So if you're not over 60, 65 or over, they're not going to actually let you in the store between those hours, which I thought was brilliant. So I think it's between 7 and 9 a.m. or 6 and 8 a.m. It's early in the morning, but I think, yes, that is such a great idea. And I hope that um, they will continue that and restock, because if they're going in there for necessities, like I said, dry items are really going fast now. Non-perishables are really going fast now. So there's not going to be a whole lot for them to get if they don't restock. And that's the thing. That's the issue. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea and they should do it everywhere. It really is. The only thing that I'm afraid of is for those who cannot get out, to make provisions for them. So whether it is, somebody go and get it and pick it up for them and deliver it. Yeah, I mean, they were out of my dog's pet food. I had to order Brooklyn's food online at Amazon. They were completely out of her pet food. And she's a Maltese with a finicky diet. Here she comes. Because she hears me talking about her. So now she's like, "You call me mommy?" No, I didn't call you. You want to jump your little paws on here? Hmm? You want to come on TV so everybody can see you? Hmm? Let's see. Say hi. Say hi. No. Hmm? You the only dog I let lick me. You know that, right? Because you know I don't play that. All right, down you go. All right. Ladies, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back in a second. I just need to go downstairs and get my wine glass and also check on the food that I am making. Yes, Brooklyn is sweet. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry, that was a long 5 minutes, right? Sorry, guys. I am back. Yes, I had to go get my little sippy sip on. This is Nobello Sauvignon Blanc. I had it a couple of weeks ago. One of my sorority sisters had brought it to the conference that we were at. And I was like, this is not bad. I love a good Sauvignon Blanc. That burst of grapefruit, if you're a grapefruit lover, this is perfect for you guys. All right, so wanted to get started talking about the bargain makeup and the makeup that's on sale right now, in case anybody wants to do a little retail therapy. But excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit of a wine snob, just a little bit of a wine snob. I do love a good vino. So okay, getting back to makeup. The makeup, let's see, couple of things that are on sale. Elf is having a free shipping, and they do have a lot of items on sale. Plus, if you buy, I believe it's $25 worth of stuff, they give you like a full-size item for free. So definitely check out Elf. That's eyes, lips, face. I think that's what Elf stands for, ELF. Back to wine. Yeah, this wine is really good. You can get it for about $10, $15. It has notes of grapefruit in it, which all Sauvignon Blancs have a little bit of grapefruit in it. And it also has a little bit of peach. It's real fruit forward. So you get a lot of fruit in the glass. So for those who aren't really sure if they like sweet wine or dry wine, I'm more of a dry wine person. This is a great happy medium between the sweet and the dry, because the sweet comes from the actual fruit, not from too much of the sugar in the fruit, but the actual fruit. You can really taste the grapefruit and the peach and like the other citrus notes, but you're not getting that heavy dose of sugar. Yeah, it's one of my go-to wines of choice too. Okay, so Elf, yeah. So I don't know if you guys heard of the little mini palettes that they came out with, but they're $3. I think you get, let me see, because I placed my order already. I was like, I'm getting these little palettes. I want to see how they stack up against the other palettes that I have. So hang on, let me pull it up. So they have 4 shadows in it. They have a bunch of different shades. When I went on before, they did not have the shade that I want, but they restocked. How about that? So today I had some time. So I got the cream and sugar one, which is a bunch of like really neutral tones. Then I got the hot jalapeno, which is a bunch of green tones. I got the, what is this called? Berry Bad, which has a lot of like pinks and mauve colors in it. And the other one that I got, I think I got truffles also, which is more of like the rusty colors. They're really, really pretty. If you have a chance, go onto the e.l.f. website and look them up. Like I said, they're $3. You can't beat it. And I would suggest you go in there and buy like as many as you can. For whatever reason, they are selling out in the stores. So I tried going to like a Walmart, and I also tried going to my local drugstore. They sell e.l.f. They did not have these eyeshadow palettes, none of them. And now Ulta is closed. So I was like, let me just go on the e.l.f. site. So I did that and racked up. I bought a bunch of those colors. And when they come in, I'll do a tutorial, Bargain Bella special. Bargain Bella is the sort of cost-effective side of Brown Girl Bella. So for those who want to shop, maybe, you know, just the drugstore brands, or they want to see a high-end look, but for less money, that's where, you know, I kind of give you some tips and tricks on how to get brands that you love for a lot less. Speaking of which, Nordstrom's is having their 25% off sale. So if you want luxury brands like a Tom Ford, or even those beautiful, I think they have Gucci, maybe not, maybe Saks has Gucci. But they do have Tom Ford, they do have Chanel, they do have a lot of other high-end brands, and right now you can get them for 25% off. So that's great for Bargain Bellas as well. And you can also get skincare also for 25% off. So that is a great buy for those who are looking for something in the high-end category, but also don't want to break the bank. So those are ones that I can definitely share with you. Oh, wanted to also, I don't know if any of you are sufferers of acne, but I did find a cute acne product that I really, really enjoy. I don't really suffer that much from acne, but when I do get them, I like to get on it right away and get rid of them. This is by Murad. This is the Acne Control Rapid Relief Acne Spot Treatment. And it does exactly what you think it will do. You just put out a little bit of it right onto your finger and put it right where the acne was. Here, I have one right here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's literally underneath my chin. When I get acne, I get it in the most awkward places. Like one time I had one like right on the tip of my nose. Like, who gets acne on the tip of their nose? This chick. But definitely this is a good buy, and it reduces it. They say it reduces the size and the redness within 4 hours. I find if you put it on twice a day, by the next day, you start to see where it's gone down. And then by the second day, it's almost always gone for me. So definitely one to get. And then I also wanted to talk about my skincare stuff. So I love Laneige. Laneige to me makes the best lip care ever. For the daytime, I use their, what's it called, Lip Glowy Balm. This is in berry. Now, I'm not keen on the smell because this is very berry. I mean, it really smells like a strawberry. So if you're not like really a strawberry fan, you're probably not gonna like this like me. It's very, very strong, but it works. And that's why I kept it around, because it really does work. I think I'm going to try the next flavors, because they come in like maybe 3 or 4 different flavors. So I think I'm going to try some other ones and see how that works. But the Laneige Lip Sleeping Mask, this one I've had for about 6 months. And I just want to show you guys, look how much product is still in there. I mean, if that's not a good bang for your buck, I don't know what is. I will have this for the rest of the year. It's not going anywhere. And plus they give you this cute little spatula, which I keep in its little envelope. So I just put a little bit on this little spatula and just put it right on my lips and go to bed. Next morning I wake up, it is perfect. Lips are just banging. No, Verns, it's heavier than a chapstick. It's heavier than a chapstick. The sleeping mask one, it is very creamy. It's very emollient. Like, it's really rich and creamy, but it's not sticky. So when you put it on your lips, it stays put, but you don't feel it. So it doesn't like weigh your lips down. It doesn't feel like, oh my God, I've got something on my lips. It just feels moisturized and hydrated. Both of them. And then even during the day, like say no makeup days, you just want to, you know, put some chapstick on and go. This is more like a lip gloss kind of thing, or a lip balm, like a tinted lip balm, but it's very, very light. This is what this product looks like. So it comes out just like that. It's like a gelée texture. And then this is what it smooths out to. So you can wear that on your lips and just go. I've done that plenty of times where I just didn't want to wear like anything on my lips, and I just put that on and it was perfect. Just perfect. And it gives you still, see, when I wipe it off, it gives you still that kind of glossy look to it. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. I forget how much it is at Sephora, but you can definitely look it up there. I swear by these, and they last. Like, they last. I think the overnight one, the one in the tub, is probably in the $20 range. But like I said, you're paying $20 and it'll last you a year. And then the berry one might be under 10. And that one I've also had about 4 or 5 months. And you only need a little bit. It goes on, like I said, very smooth, and you don't have to like keep reapplying. Of course, when you're eating, you can reapply, but after that, I wouldn't even worry about it. So we're losing some folks up in here. What's happening? What's happening? I don't know. What else did I want to talk about? So for this weekend, I have a bunch of videos that are coming out. I have my video on Saturday, which I believe is a project pan type of project. It's when I play back my palettes. So this look is a playback palette look that you will see how I did it on Saturday. So that's one you will see. I'm also going to be doing my monthly favorites. That'll probably come out next week. I need to edit that. And then I'm trying to put as much in the can as I can because I'm going to be moving soon, and I want to make sure that all of my videos are edited this weekend and scheduled for upload, so that all I need to do is focus on the move and what I need to pack, what I need to do, and get that over and done with. So that's it. And then the other thing I wanted to talk about is I wanted to do another new feature, but I'm not sure what. So looking for suggestions, and if anybody has any ideas of what they want to see, maybe it's something that, you know, somebody else did that you thought was kind of interesting, or maybe it's something nobody's done yet in the beauty category that you want to see, let me know. I have a community tab now, so make sure you hit me up on that as well. And let me know. Like I said, this channel is for all of my Bellas, my seasoned Bellas, my new baby Bellas, and all of my boos, the guys who are in here. I know you guys love hearing about skincare and what to get your girl for different holidays. So I will definitely bring those to you as well. But in the meantime, in between time, if you think of anything else that you'd love to see, let me know. Holla at your girl. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one with this move during this time of turmoil. But, you know, luckily for me, I did get a call saying that, you know, if we did need to extend it out, we could. So that kind of gives me a little comfort and a little breathing room, so that I don't feel the pressure to get everything done. So if we need to, you know, take our time a little bit and maybe move things a little slower, that, you know, we have that luxury of time to do that. So that's cool. So I think it's just you and me, Verns, that's on this going live now. Everybody else kind of fell off. So I don't know what happened to folks, but I am going to end it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And until next time, I will see you. And you have been Bellified. Good night. Hello, everyone. Back again for Bedtime with Bella. I have on my robe. I'm about to take off this makeup, but wanted to get some grown folk conversation popping off before I do. As always, say hello to Brooklyn. Her eyes are here somewhere underneath all this hair. Hi, say hi, Brooklyn. So just waiting for some folks to come say hi to me. Hello, Yashir. I don't know why. Oh, okay, there you are. Hi, Yashir. Is that how you pronounce your name? Yasharir? Yashari? Yashari, maybe? Clarice? What you think, Brooklyn? Say hello to Brooklyn. All right, you know you're going to have to get down from mommy soon because I got to take off this makeup. But first, Let me take off her clothes. She has a little Rebel Child sweatshirt hoodie on, and of course she's in her pink and green hoodie. She's a fashionable dog, you know, but this is a fashionable channel. We do all that kind of fancy stuff. All right, let's take this off. Yasha, like that. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming. Just taking off Brooklyn's hoodie. And I also usually take off her bow on top of her head at night. And I usually brush her down as well, but tonight I'm not gonna. I'm just going to let her go to sleep like this, and then I will brush her down in the morning. So mommy is tired, okay? Bye. Cocktail now. All right. So just wanted to come back on here. I'm just gonna sanitize my hands since I was playing with the dog. I want to take off this makeup, wanted to talk, have some grown folk conversation. How is everybody doing with all the stuff that's going on in the world? This is just crazy what we are dealing with, but we got to remain hopeful. We got to remain optimistic. Actually, this is a robe. Oh, the dog has a dress. Actually, that was a hoodie. So it's like a sweatshirt. Has a little bit of fleece in it because it's still kind of cold where I live. So, you know, that's what she's got on. But yeah, she's, you know, she got her stylish stuff going on. Cheers. Here's to Friday Eve. Our first whole week of quarantine, lockdown. How's everybody doing? Gonna be a lot of Sagittarius babies, I know that. Folks gonna be making all kinds of babies with this lockdown. Hey, sis. I think you're the only mod in here, sis. Just making sure I don't, you know, peek and show y'all nothing. But yeah, what do you guys think about what is going on right now? Like, how are you doing to keep sane? What are you guys doing to keep sane? For me, I know spending time with the dog, hanging out with my Boo Scout, having my glass of wine at the end of a day. And because I work from home, I'm almost never unplugged. Thank you so much. Yes, the Crockaway, please share me out. So just, you know, trying to keep sane that way. And also putting on makeup. I mean, for a lot of people, myself included, putting on makeup and doing stuff like that really helps ground me and keeps me sane. I think that's kind of like my creative outlet. So I really enjoy just sitting in front of my mirror and creating a face. The face I created today, I used, of course, Mother Pat. And this is an oldie but goodie. And actually, it's a sneak peek into my palette playback, which you probably will see either this weekend or next. I can't remember which one I edited first, either this playback palette or my monthlies. I think in my first live, I said it's my monthlies that's coming up this weekend, but I think it's the playback palette that comes up this weekend. I'm trying to get all of my content out because I'm about to move. And so when I move, I'm going to need to like really focus on that. So I wanted to have stuff in the can, edited, tagged, ready to go, so that all I need to do is concentrate on the move, save for my live on Thursday. So I am going to do another Throwdown Thursday next week. And then the week after that, hopefully I'll be in my new place if all goes well. And then I can show you my new digs, show you my empty room tour, and lots of surprises. Because when I tell you, okay, so funny story. When I actually went to do a filming of our house. Well, what I thought was going to be our house. Last weekend, we went in and at the end of it all, I did a live, not a live, but a B-roll of the house. And I walked you through everything, and I kind of gave you my vision of what kind of things I wanted to do for the new house. Since that time, I actually we ended up not getting that apartment. Totally on us, because we saw another place that we loved even more. And so we kind of said, okay, we kind of like this one better. It actually is more space. So if my daughter comes home from college, or if my son comes up and wants to hang out in the house, there's room for all of them. Like, we don't even have to see them. They can even have their own entrance. Thank you so much, Lena, for sharing that out. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So I'm super excited. Super, super, super excited. I can't wait to show you what the new house is going to look like. Hopefully I can do some B-roll footage of that and give you an empty house tour. But oh my God, it's so pretty. And like, even the dog has her own space. Like, everybody has space to do what they need to do in a house. So I'm super excited. And of course, you know, me and Scout got a Christian in the house before everybody comes. So, okay, so this look, getting back to that palette playback, I actually played back this palette from Mother Pat. Oh, wait, there we go. We played back this palette, and this is the Mothership 4. This is Decadence from Pat McGrath. Oh, you heard me the Crockett way? This, I don't know if you heard me when I first came in. I said, this is for the grown and sexy tonight. So I'm going to be, you know, a little spicy tonight. As we talk about how, you know, me and Scott are going to christen the house. But this palette was a limited edition. It is so beautiful. Share it out. This is what it looks like. I'm trying not to blind you with the mirror, because it really is a big bright mirror. But these are the colors. They are all shimmer shades. There are no mattes in here, but the shimmers, actually, when you shear them out, and this is why you need to have a good brush, which I'm going to talk about in a second. But I used, what did I use? I used this color. Yeah, I used this color on the lid and crease. And then in the inner corner, I used, what did I use? Not that one. I use this one for the upper corner, like highlight here, and the inner corner. And then I used this one right here for the lid. And for the lower lash line, I just did it in reverse. I used the same 3 colors and I just put it in reverse. This is a limited edition Star Wars collectible box. This palette has been out for a long time, but it was so popular that now it's discontinued, so they don't have anymore. But Pat McGrath, who is a African-American woman from London, she is a phenomenal makeup artist and came out with her own line about 7-8 years ago, maybe. And she's also a big avid, good night, hello, good night. She's also an avid so she came out with another Wars collectible. And so funny story about this is when she released it on her site, it sold out in minutes. And I wasn't able to get it. So I actually had to get this on eBay. And I was like, oh, I don't want to get it on eBay. I don't want to get it on eBay. And then one of my subscribers heard me talk about it and was like, girl, don't go and get it on eBay. I got another one because she actually, I guess, ordered 2. And she's like, I was just going to save it. But if you want it that bad, I'll just give it to you. Isn't that a blessing? Oh my God, I was so excited. And you know how when people say that, you don't think, oh, maybe she'll just keep it for herself. She's not really going to give it to me. So when it came in the mail, I forgot that she even said she was going to send it. And I was like, what the hell did I order? And when I opened it up, and so it was that she didn't leave a card, she didn't leave anything. She just sent it to me. And man, yes, what a blessing. Isn't that nice? When I tell you what it retails for, she had it on her site. Her palettes are $125. $125. Yes, you heard me right. That's how much these palettes cost because they're made in Italy. The craftsmanship on the boxes are like collector's items. This is the one that I showed you that's all gold. That is not how she usually does them. They're all works of art. So like this is her Mothership 5. And this is how she usually does her palettes. Like she'll give you great artwork on the front. And then inside is lacquer. And then on the other side is gold. And then inside here are her shades. Now, her shades are phenomenal. But again, you get what you paid for. And this is very weighty, very heavy. I don't travel with these when I go out of town. So they stay in my drawer here on my vanity and they do not go anywhere. So these are really collector's items and works of art, but they're not for the faint of heart. But I love them because they're so beautiful and such, they have such artistry, and she really puts her time into doing these palettes. So they don't come out often. She's done 7 of them so far, and I have almost all of them except for 2. Her first Mothership and the second Mothership I don't have, but I'll probably get those 2 just because I like completion, and the 7 palettes is the completion for me. Plus 7 was my father's lucky number. He was born on the 7th. He actually died on the 7th. So he stuck to his number to the end. But yeah, I really enjoy her palace. You know, she's an African American woman, so I feel like if I'm going to spend that kind of money, hey, I might as well spend it with a sister who, you know, is kind, is generous, is beautiful, spirited inside and out. So you know, I'll do it. I'll take the bullet. But that's why, you know, I have this channel, because I can show you, Bellas, what the luxury side is, as well as what the bargain side is. So, you know, there's something here for everybody. All right, so we're going to start with taking down these lashes. And these lashes are almost done. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 more uses out of these. And then they will go into the great beyond, where all beautiful lashes go when it's their time to leave us. By Athena Lashes, I actually did a promo for them a couple of months ago. Really, really cool lashes, very reasonably priced. They're not terribly expensive. And they last a very, very long time. So you always struggle with lashes? I can totally teach you, sweetie. I can totally teach you how to put on lashes. I used to start with individual lashes. So I used to go and put on the individual lashes. You know how they do it in the stores now, or in like little lash shops. I used to do that for myself. And then I discovered strip lashes, and I was like, I'm not bothering with individual lashes anymore. Why spend 15 minutes putting on a lash when I could spend 5 minutes and be done with it? I got lazy. So now I have to actually get back into the mindset of doing individual lashes again, because I really do enjoy them. I always start my takedown routine with a makeup wipe. Just because it really helps with getting that first layer of makeup off before you go in with a facial oil or anything like that. And I always save my eyes for the very last thing that I do. Yes, thank you. Please thumbs me up. I always forget to ask for that. But thank you, Maud. Please thumbs me up and share me out if you can. That'd be very appreciative. New content is going up on Saturday. So make sure you're back here, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm trying to stick with one time for everyone to kind of get into the habit that 8 o'clock on Wednesday night, 8 o'clock on Thursday night, 8 o'clock on Saturday night, I'm going to be bringing you content so that you can kind of get into the habit of expecting it around that time. Hopefully that will help with everything. Okay. So as I'm doing this, I wanted to do some bedtime with Bellas. And for those who never heard of my bedtime with Bellas, I used to do this on Yes, a routine is very helpful. It's helpful for me too. I think that's the Virgo in me. Like I need to plan it out, what day, what time, so that I can always be consistent with that. But okay, so a couple of things. So for this bedtime with Bella, I usually do this as a segment on my channel, and it's usually mostly skincare or makeup questions that I get asked a lot of times. And I was trying to think of a way to do that and get it out to everyone. And so what I came up with was a bedtime with Bella where I take down my makeup and I just talk about all the questions that I received from my friends, my family members, et cetera, et cetera. This time, tonight, I got some spicy questions. So I wanted to bring it to my Bellas and ask a question. So they're quarantined. We're cooped up in the house. So what are we doing to keep it a little spicy at home? What are we doing, sisters? Because now, he can't go out. You can't go out nowhere. Y'all in the house all day long. So what are you doing as a couple to keep it spicy? Come on. I know some of y'all are married up in here and some of y'all are in relationships in here. So let's hear it. I want to hear what you guys are doing. What are you guys doing to keep it fun and romantic and spicy and interesting in your lives? Or are you doing that yet? Because this is only week 1. So maybe it hasn't happened yet for you guys in terms of, okay, well, we got to do something. But here in this household, anytime we are in here together, we got to get it popping. We got to make something happen. So what I like to do is little spicy notes here and there. Oh, come on, Mr. Crockett and I rope. Yes. Just putting some facial oil on to help break up the rest of the makeup that might be still on my face. Okay, so role playing sometimes like you're just meeting each other. That's cute. I was saying I will send like little notes or he'll send me a text message because since we have 2 bedrooms, now that the kids are gone, I use one of the bedrooms for my office and he uses the main bedroom for his office. So he'll, come in here and he'll like, tap me on the shoulder or he'll like, tease me or pull my hair. Or he'll send me a text message or I'll send him something, just to keep it, keep a little spicy. Anybody else? Anything else that people might want to do to keep it spicy? I know I also leave little notes on the refrigerator. So like if I am downstairs and I am getting a snack or I'm getting some water or something, I might leave a little note on the refrigerator. Meet me such and such. Or Miss Shannon is requesting a meeting time. We here in the conference room. Yeah, come on, y'all don't be scared now. This is bedtime with Bella. It's time to get it popping. I know there's some spicy mommies in here. I know I'm not the only one. So yeah, just keep it together because for the foreseeable future, we are going to be in here together for a minute. So you might want to think about some of these things that I'm talking about to try to keep it interesting because it's going to get real close quarters for a minute. And with nothing to do, and there's only so much TV we can all watch before it's just like, oh my God. And right now, I think we're getting ready to come to the end of stuff anyway. Like a lot of shows are wrapping up. So soon it's not going to be anything but reruns. So you might want to get those things popping. Okay. Massage. Okay. Massage sessions, Oriental voices and all. See? Cheers. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sometimes we'll just chase each other around the house. Like we school people, like back in the day. Like I said, he'll pull my hair. I will, push him or, hit him with something. And we'll just go running around the house, just chasing each other like school kids. Yeah, I mean, you got to do something to keep it, interesting around here. 15 years is a long time, honey. And I don't plan on going nowhere anytime soon. And he ain't going nowhere anytime soon. So we might as well make it together as fun and as interesting as we can. Because what you going to do? Hmm? Now, sometimes I like to wear like different wigs and stuff, and I want to get more into like, right? That's right. That's right. And he ain't going nowhere. I'm like Cardi B. He with me forever. When you with me forever. So death do us part? No, I don't think so. You better put him right here beside me when I go. That's where he going, right beside me. Let's go. On to the afterlife. You with me forever. Okay. That's right. So, okay, what else can we do to keep it spicy? Okay, so I was saying different wigs, and I wanted to try like doing different colors. Like I want to get like a red wig or a blonde wig. So how do we meet? Actually, I told this story in my Valentine's Day video, but just to summarize real quick, I met him at my sorority sister's birthday party. And she was having a birthday party at a restaurant, and I was debating on whether or not I wanted to go. I finally did go, and I met him there. And it's just a real funny story because he was trying to push up. And at first I was just like, chilling, having a good time or whatever. And then his pursuit of me made me want to say, okay, I might want to give him a little check and see. But it wasn't easy. It was not easy. I gave him a little run for his money. So, but like my grandmother always said, anything worth having is worth waiting for and fighting for. Oh yeah, he was definitely trying to push up. He was trying to push up. He was trying to holler. Yep. But I was deep in the throes of work at that time and traveling a lot. So he kept leaving me messages. And finally, he, I guess, got tired of it. And he was just like, all right, shorty, this is going to be the last time that I leave you this message, because seems to me like you don't want to, have a conversation with me or anything. So, if that's the case, then, I wish you well, or whatever. And I came home and I heard it on my answer machine, and I was like, all right, let me call this boy. Let me call this boy. Let me stop playing and call this boy. So I did, and 15 years later, we still riding. We still riding. Yeah. We met January 29th, 2005. And we always consider like Valentine's Day the moment that we said, okay, we might want to work at being a couple here. And so we always use that as the day we decided, okay, we're gonna pursue this for real. But January 29th is our actual date. So that's my partner. That's my life partner. We're not married, but I've been there, done that. I've been married before, have 2 kids who I adore, a boy and a girl. They're grown and living their lives. And now it's me and my turn, and hanging out with my doggy and doing my thing. It's my season. You and your husband met online? Oh my God, that is so cute. I think I remember watching something where you said that. I think I remember watching a video where did you put that on video? Did you make a video for that? I want to say I remember watching that and thinking like, oh my God, that is the sweetest thing. Because when you meet online, it's like you already presenting like your best self when you are presenting yourself online. And from there, it's like, okay, is this going to be as real and as good as it's sounding like online? Because online, you could say anything because, you're not really face to face yet. And he doesn't really see you and you don't really see him in terms of not just the face, but who he is inside. So you don't know what that is until you finally see each other. And then you see each other, if you know what I mean. Okay, you did. Okay, I do remember watching something like that. So yeah, oh my God, that's so cool. So okay, so getting back into the sexy time. So the first time that I really felt like this was my man. We were laying in bed. I think I was living in Harlem at the time. We were just listening to music. And I always ask him, like, even to this day, this is one of the things that as a couple, we still like bicker about, because I ask him, what is our song? And if I ever can get him to actually come on camera, because he doesn't like talking on camera, he likes being the silent guy behind the scenes, blah, blah, blah. But if I can ever get him on camera to tell the story about how we met, because his whole take on what I say and how I say we met and what he says, it's not 2 different things, but it's coming from 2 different perspectives that is comedy gold. Like, I swear, I know that video will be like very popular because his take on it is hilarious. But okay, so getting back to sexy time. So our song, I always ask him what our song is. And to me, our song is The Truth by India Ari, because every time I hear that song, I automatically think about the time when we were laying in bed together and I was looking at him and the song came on and I was like, that's him. Like every single thing she says in that song is him. And so I was like, wow, that's my man. That's my man. And that's why I started calling him Boy Scout, because if you ever hear that song, The Truth, she's always talking about, he's the truth because, the way he makes me feel and the way he is. Yeah, I mean, it's just a beautiful song. And so I started calling him Boy Scout because he never tells a lie. He's always brutally honest. Sometimes I think too honest with me. Like sometimes I'm like, okay, you could have soft shoed that a little bit. Like he's not the kind of guy that you want to ask, oh, does this make me look fat? Because he'll say, yeah, it does. I'm like, what? So yeah, no, don't do that to him. Don't do that to yourself, because trust me when I tell you, you ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like what he says. His comments are brutal. But that's the moment that I was like, yeah, that's my Scout. So Scout. Somehow his friends all found out that I called him Boy Scout, and then they shortened it and they started calling him Scout. And I'm like, hello, that's my nickname for him. How do y'all get to co-opt my nickname? Not only did they co-opt my nickname, but they co-opt my nickname and shortened it. So now they call him Scout. So now I call him Scout as well, but he's my original Scout. Okay. All the other ones, his friends and all that, they can call him Scout, but that's my Scout. It's hilarious. I was like, makes no sense to me. Y'all were calling him by his name. Yeah, they play too much. See, yes, they do play too much. Trying to co-opt my name. And I'm like, y'all don't even know why I call him that. Okay. But yeah, they now co-opted my name, so he's Scout for them too. What are you gonna do? And it's so funny because getting back to makeup, just for 1 second, I got this lipstick by Yves Saint Laurent, and it was a collab with Zoe Kravitz, Lenny Kravitz's daughter and Lisa Bonet's daughter. She collaborated with Yves Saint Laurent and came out with a bunch of lipsticks. And this one is called Scouts Red. Isn't that cute? So guess who bought me this for Valentine's Day? My Scout. So this will always be my little favorite lipstick, my Yves Saint Laurent. I should have gotten two because it might go bad or something. So you hear me talk about my sorority sisters, what college I attend. Okay, I attended Long Island University in Brooklyn, New York. I am a Brooklyn girl, born and raised. I did everything in Brooklyn except get married and have my children. But everything else I did in Brooklyn. And so I pledged a sorority there. And then when I graduated, I joined the grad chapter in Brooklyn. And then when I moved to New England, I joined a chapter here. So yeah, I'm still involved. Still involved. And so what else? So getting back again to sexy time, keep going back to sexy time because that's what we need. And while I'm waiting for this facial oil to break up everything that I have left over on my skin before I wash it off, I wanted to just talk about role play. So when you role play, what's your favorite role to play? What's your favorite role to play when you're role playing? For me, it depends. It depends on the mood. Sometimes um, I like to be like the sex kitten, like the siren, the vixen. And sometimes I'll play like shy and demure, and he kind of like takes over. But I think he likes it when I like take charge. Like he likes me to kind of like than him because he initiates. Yes, girl. So he initiates everything else. Like he's always been like the leader in the house. So he kind of like dictates the flow of everything else. So that's the one area where I can kind of dictate and kind of let everything be under my direction. So I like it, and he enjoys it too. But yes, I do enjoy that part of the relationship. I told you this is sexy time. This is bedtime with Bella, honey. It's when we get it popping. Trying to look to see trying to look to see what else is going on. Yes, girl. Mm-hmm. And with this wine, I might get it popping again tonight. I might just get it popping again tonight. Okay, what else? There was another. Oh, okay. There was a question that came in to me. And this one is kind of a tough one. So even those who are not here on the live stream today, please comment on this situation because this is kind of an interesting one. So one of my friends said that she was out with her boyfriend, right? And they were at the movies, and seated a couple of rows in front of them was one of her good friend's husband with someone who was not his wife. And so they were having an exchange, and they were hot and heavy at the movie theater and kissing, and you can like hear, she said, you can hear it, you could see them going at it. And she was quite taken aback. So I was like, what to do in that situation? It depends. Would you tell? Would you not tell? So I like to play the role we're just meeting and he's trying to hook up with me. Yeah, I love that one too, especially when we're out and like he'll go to the bathroom or something and I'll just sit at the bar and he'll pretend like he's coming to mac on me or something. That's always cool. But yeah, so what would you do in that situation? Like, First of all, I would be so upset, especially if I knew the couple, like we hung out together and it's a couple that I really spend time with. That would kill me. Yara, hi, welcome to the live stream, sweetheart. Welcome. So we're talking about, would you tell if you've seen your friend's husband at the movie theater, hot and heavy, kissing on a girl that is not your girlfriend, it's not his wife. Would you tell or would you leave it alone? Kisses from Brazil. Thank you so much. I'm trying to learn Portuguese, so you need to help me with some words. Would you tell? Would you tell, Dayara? Would you tell if you saw someone with your best friend's boyfriend or husband? Yeah, it depends, right? I, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I struggled with that one. So I'd be very interested to hear what people think about that, whether they would tell or not. I think my first instinct would be to try and talk and say, well, hey, like, what's going on? Like, I see you here with so and so. What's up? But I remember watching this movie with my boyfriend a long time ago, and the movie was called Lackawanna Blues. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I don't even know if it comes out anymore, but I think we saw it on like HBO or something like that. And I'm trying to get the quote just right, but it was something to the effect of a man and a woman has an understanding that only those two people understand. So it's not for public consumption to figure out what's going on in their relationship because they have that relationship. So who am I to like question what's going on? Maybe the wife knows, maybe they have an open marriage, maybe, something else is going on that I'm not aware of. But who am I to like jump into their business? Oh, you use the translation. Oh, okay. And I don't know how to say it in Portuguese. Cheating. We're talking about cheating. Men cheating. Women cheating. Is it ever okay to cheat? Is it ever okay to cheat? My boyfriend always says that, what does he say? He says he could never do that because he considers me his good friend first. And so he equates cheating with sneaking your best friend. And so he puts too much value on our friendship to try to do that to me. Isn't that great? Yeah, never, never. It's never okay to cheat. But again, the tea I like, no, cheating, not drinking tea, cheating. Let's see. Can I write it in the comment? Let me see. I think she got it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I love that idea that she's like tea. No, well, it's tea, but it ain't that kind of tea. Whew. Like I always think about Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union and the bonus baby. Like, how do you have a break baby? How are you on a break from your relationship and have a baby? I don't get that. What kind of break was that? You know she wasn't falling for that. Okay? Yeah, right? I was like, I wish I was a fly on a wall to have heard that kind of conversation. Cause I know she goes in. And yes, you hear it all the time. Oh, I was on a break. We were on a break. I got your break. Going back to Cardi B, what I said in the beginning, you with me forever. Ain't no breaks. Ain't no breaks. Mm-mm. I cheat on my husband with the teeth. Yes, Yara. Yes, Yara. If you gonna do it, cheat on him with the teeth. Oh my God, that's so cute. Yes. That is funny. Oh my God, too cute. Too cute. What else did I hear that I was like, I need to bring this to the table and see what's going on. Um, okay, this got more interesting. Yes, yes. Mhm. So now here's another thing. So if you want to do something to your hair or your body, do you think you should let your partner know, or do you think you should get his permission or her permission before you do it? So say I've always wanted a bigger butt, right? And I want to take the fat from my stomach and put it in my butt. My husband is very big and I'm afraid of it. Oh my God. Her translations of stuff is hilarious. Her husband is very big. Diara's husband is very big and she's afraid of heights. So she climbing that monkey. Yeah. Hmm. Do you get your spouse's permission before you change your appearance? Would you get your spouse's opinion? I think it's important for him to weigh in because at the end of the day, it's you and him. But I think I would want to say at the end of the day, it's kind of my body, my decision. But I wouldn't want to do that if he's vehemently against it. I mean, if he has a strong argument for why I should not do something, I think I owe it to our relationship to hear that out. But ultimately, I have to say, it needs to come from me, the final decision of what it is I want to do. Never I own me. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, Diara. Yes. Yes. Okay. Kakaway says it depends. I definitely get my husband's opinion if I decide to shave my head. Okay, that's a good point because when I first met my man, I had long hair and I cut it several times since then. Now I'm growing it back out. So, but very first time I cut it, I think he was very hurt because I didn't ask his permission. He didn't even know that that's what I was going to do. I just came home and it was short. I mean, short. And he was just like, the heck happened? And then he told me the story about how his ex-girlfriend always came in, like she shaved her head once and she got braids and all this stuff. And he was just like thrown for a loop. So I think if I were ever to do that again, I would like ease him into it. Not doing it. His whole thing is, why don't you just leave it alone? Like he always tells me that. Every time I say, hey, I want to do XYZ, he's like, why don't you just leave your hair alone? Why don't you just leave it alone? So when you were married before, you shaved your head. Oh my God, you did? You shaved your head. You walked into the bedroom with a shaved head and he was floored. Oh my God. Oh, and Diara, your husband always encourages. That's good. That's good. Mine always says, leave it alone. Leave your hair alone. That's his answer to everything. But I'm such a Virgo, like everything that I do, I always flip flop and change my mind. Like that's why I said I could probably never grow like the locks or whatever because I feel like I would be committed to that one hairstyle. And I just change my hair too often for that. Like even now, I did not blow my hair out. My hair is not even blown out. So it is frizzy around the tops and the sides because all I did was take a edge control and comb it into my hair and then brush it so that it looks straight. But my hair is still curly. It's still natural with no heat at all. So I will do things like this if I want to have that straight kind of look, but I still want to, not blow dry it. And then around the fall, because my birthday is in September and Scout's birthday is in October. So for our birthdays, like for my birthday into his and into the holidays, I'll wear my hair straight and that'll carry me through to like December. And then I will have it curly for the rest of the year, or I'll do it again for the new year, put my hair back curly. You said there are many things you could see. We gotta talk, Lena, because I mean, I love the way they look. I think they would be beautiful, especially on my daughter, because my daughter has that thicker grain of hair. My hair is so thin and fine that I think it might be a little too heavy for me. I don't know. But my daughter's grade of hair is much thicker than mine, and I know it would look beautiful on her. I think it would look beautiful on her. But the way it is now, like I can wear it curly, I could wear it shorter straight, pseudo straight, I could wear it straight. So the only thing, yeah, I have fine edges too. I have very fine edges too. And both my grandmother on my mother's side and my mother, their edges all like broke off all in here. So all up in here, they're both they were both like bald. My grandmother's deceased now, but my mom still, like, her edges are all gone. So I've been really, really like on my edges, making sure that they're healthy, making sure I don't put too much stress on it. So I really, really, really have been adamant and vigilant about making sure that I keep my hair as healthy as possible. Yay, I made it to an hour or past an hour. So I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up. One more thing I wanted to talk about before I go, and then I will let you all go and enjoy the rest of your night while I wash my face and just get myself ready for the bedtime. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You know, your talk helped me out so much. It really, really did. And I love this sisterhood that we have started here. And I just love it so much, and I hope that we keep it and grow it and really, you know, continue to support each other. And we're like the next crop of YouTubers, and we're all things, you know, in the journey we still remain tight, and you know, we still, you know, just support each other and grow. Did you see the TR show got to his 10,000? Oh my God, so amazing. I do want to, yes, let's continue to encourage each other. Let's continue to bond with each other, support each other, and just grow with this YouTube thing. You know, we're a small but mighty YouTube community, and we can do many powerful things together. It doesn't have to be, you know, every man for himself or every woman for themselves. We can all grow onto here. You know, there's room and there's space for everyone. Billions of people watch YouTube every day. So if they're not watching me, they could be watching my girl the Crockett Way. They could be watching TR. They could be watching my man brother Herb. They could be watching his wife Candy C. They could be watching a whole host of different people, because we have so many talented people here on YouTube, and I've learned so much by being on here. I've learned about fly fishing. I've learned about taking care of trees. I've learned everything under the sun. So I can hold conversations with just about anybody about a whole host of different things. And, you know, I got that all from watching YouTube. I'm going to learn how to color my hair, I think, before it's all said and done on YouTube. I'm going to learn how to do the balayage, which I've always wanted to do, even though I think it's kind of played out now, but I still want it just to say I got the balayage. And I like saying the balayage. So I want to get that done on my hair and just have that gradient of dark to light on my hair. It looks beautiful on so many people. I've had my ends like lightened before, but I want that whole balayage thing where, you know, your roots are darker and then it just gets lighter as it goes down. It goes from dark to light all the way down. I really want that. I was going to say one more thing, but I done forgot what I was going to ask. Sipping on this wine, girl. Plus, I hear Scout in the other room walking around, so you know what time it is. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me, having bedtime with Bella, having some sips on this Throwdown Thursday. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend ahead. Do something fun in the house with you and your spouse. Play games. Hope this bedtime with Bella gave you a couple of ideas for what to do this weekend. Hint, hint. And you guys, I will see you very, very soon. Don't forget, I have a video coming out on Saturday at 8 p.m. And then I will be back on here with other content on Wednesday and back for more Bedtime with Bella or Throwdown Thursday on Thursday. All right. Until then, you've been Bellafied. Cheers. Hello, Bellas. How are you? I am so happy to be back and hanging out with my Bellas. Hope you all are enjoying your Sunday. I did not go live on Thursday. As you know, I suffered a loss in my family, so I didn't really want to go live. I didn't really feel up to it, but I am back. I want to say hello to everyone. And hey, just wanted to say welcome, welcome, welcome. So today we're going to do some Sunday sips. I am sipping on some rosé wine today. And I just want to hang with my Bellas, see what you all are doing, and just hang out for a little bit, shall we? Awesome. So just wanted to say hello. Hope you all are staying safe and staying well during this time. I really realize that you need to be home. Everyone needs to be home, needs to be stationary, but hopefully you are enjoying time with family and friends. Hopefully you are checking in with those loved ones and just, making sure that everyone around you is safe and well this time of year. It is Palm Sunday, so it is a time for reflection as we move into the end of Lenten season. So I hope you all are staying prayerful. Hi, Mark, the Sky Watcher. You stopped in to say hello. Thank you so much for doing that. Hope you are enjoying this Sunday. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello to everybody. Hang out, sip some rosé. You guys can drink whatever you like, and we can just chill for a little bit. Just hang out. Hope you all are enjoying your Sunday afternoon. I have had a great time just hanging out at home and cleaning and reorganizing things and just taking stock of what I have and what I need to just release out into the atmosphere, because I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff, and I just want to make sure that when I do move, I can move all of this stuff out, all this clutter, and really just make room for more new stuff. Since I'm talking about new stuff and I have some new stuff to share with you on the beauty tip, just thought I would come on and share with you all of the new stuff that I just got. So first and foremost, I did receive the Natasha Denona. This is the mini retro palette. I did do a review on this on my YouTube, so you have it. I really love this. I just did some swatches of it because I did a player pass that I'm reviewing. And I thought it would be great to just share with you some thoughts on the palette. I really, really like this palette. I think that it is very brown girl friendly. It has some shimmers in it. It does have some matte colors in it. These two are matte and the rest of the three are shimmers. Hi, Green Organic Love. Thank you so much for joining. talking about the new Natasha Denona Retro Palette. Here it is. These are the swatches on my arms. You can see what they look like. I really, really love this palette. On my eyes right now, I have a Bargain Bella. Where did I put it? Here's where I put it. I have a Bargain Bella for you guys, and this is the e.l.f. I believe I shared this with you before. This is a bite-sized eyeshadow palette. This one is called Hot Jalapeno. So here are the colors, and I have all 4 of the colors on my eyes right now. All 4. I love this palette. I think it is for $3 a magnificent find. Hi, Combat Maggie. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream. I love this palette. It is $3 and it is well worth your $3 because these shimmers in here, let me just show you the color story here. That's the gold that I have on the inner corner. That's the gold. Look how beautiful that is. And then here's the green. Look at that color. Isn't that beautiful? And then here's the other green. Yeah, that gold is fantastic. Here's the green. And then the deepest green in here. Look at that color story. Tell me that is not beautiful. For $3? $3. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. So I've also been playing with this a lot as well as with the Natasha Denona. Love it to death. I really think, yeah, those are really pretty. And $3 from e.l.f. Eyes, Lips, Space. Can't beat it. It's really, really good. So I've been playing with those 2 shadows. Yeah, they're beautiful. The other thing that I got, I needed to get a new pencil. So I got another Precisely My Brow pencil from Benefit. I just put the rose gold tips on them from my other pencil that's done. This is in the number 5. So that's what I have on my brows. Love, love that pencil. That's one of my absolute faves. Let me take off these swatches. So I also got a couple of lipsticks from my girl, Auntie Pat. So I want to share with you what those look like. So I'm going to take this lipstick off. And I'm going to share with you some of the lipsticks that I got from Auntie Pat. Hi, Princess and Day. Hi. So I'm just sharing with everyone a couple of the lipsticks that I got from Pat McGrath. These are her mini lipsticks. I love these bold colors. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget, yes, hit the like. This first one is called Fever Dream. That's what this color is. And let's swatch that. So this is Fever Dream. I love this color. So pretty. Doesn't really match with what I have on, but I love this color. I think it's so pretty. This is Pat McGrath. This retails for $25. You get a set of 3 lipsticks for $25. So I am going to share with you all 3 that I got. Hi, us never them. Hello. Yeah, for $25, you really can't beat it. Here's the next color. This one is called Guinevere. And this is what the color looks like. Absolutely. Yes, connect with everyone. This is Guinevere. And that's what that color looks like. I really love these colors. They're so fun to play with. And then the last color. Ooh. The last color is called Elson, and this color is my absolute favorite. It's a bold red, true to color. It's like a bluish red. And here is Elson. This is what that looks like. Yeah, this is my favorite. I love this color. This is Elson. So you get all 3 minis for $25. It's available on Pat McGrath's website, and it's also available on Sephora's website. So you get these 3 for $25. And I will tell you, it's really worth spending the money because, again, you get to try 3 minis for $25. Her lipsticks regularly are $40 for a big size. So this large size lipstick is $40 from Pat McGrath. And so this is how much you get from the regular size. And this is how much you get for the bite size. So you get a whole lot in the small one because you get 3 of them. So it's easy to try out and kind of get a feel for what you'd like to wear. And I love them. I think they're really, really good for the money. So what is everyone sipping on today? Or are you sipping? Anybody sipping on anything today, or is it just me? Just putting the lipsticks back. They also have the Opulus lipsticks. I just got all 3 of those. I just opened them up from here. 3 lipsticks that came in this one is Lavendering, Dreamscape, and Naked Rose. So those are the 3 that came in the Opulus. And this is also $25 for 3 lip glosses. So I think that's also a very, very good buy to get 3 for $25. Because again, I don't really use up that much lip gloss. So for me to buy 3 different colors for $25 is good for me because I get to try different ones out. I get to see which ones I like. And if there's something that I'm really passionate about, I really, really love it, then I'll buy a full size of that one. So to me, that's worth it. But you can also just buy one. I think one is $30. And for the 3 minis, and again, the minis are pretty good in terms of how much product you get. Let me share with you. This is, I believe, Lavendering. No, this is Dreamscape. So this is Dreamscape, and this is how much product you get in the mini. And I'll put it on for you if you want to try it. Let's see. Let's try Dreamscape. So this is what it looks like in the tube. And then I love her doe foot applicators. So creamy. You guys think? I love this color. So pretty. It's perfect for the spring into the fall, and especially the summertime as well. Like, I love lip glosses in the summer. Summer lip glosses are like my favorite. This is beautiful. Very cool. Very cool. And I'll show you a little sample of what it looks like as a swatch. There's the swatch. Look at that. Is that not gorge or what? Beautiful. Such a great shine. So that's what that looks like. And then I think I have the other one nearby as well. Let's see. No, I think it's on the other side. But I love these. I love this. This is so pretty. And this is the swatch of it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It just exudes summer into fall, spring into summer. You can wear it year round. This is a color that you can dress up with like a darker pencil, lip pencil. Let's see. I have, oh, that's Night Moth. Let's see. So here's Chestnut. So if you want to darken it up a little bit, so here you can darken it up just a little touch and define it just a little bit more with a brown pencil. You can also change the color. You can do a Night Moth which is more burgundy. So you can make it a little bit more burgundy reddish. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colors. I think it's fabulous for brown girls, what any color girl. Brown girls especially, but you can wear it as you like. What else? Let me see what else I have that I can share with you all. Let's see. Ooh, lavendering. So let's break out this color. Okay. So let's break out the lavendering. This one is sort of like a purplish hue. And I wasn't too sure about this color, but then when I put it on, I was like, okay, I can probably go with this. Here's what it looks like. That's what it looks like on the skin. And here's how it looks like on the lips. Again, you can dress it up with a pencil. Let's do Night Moth again with the pencil. So here's what it looks like with the pencil. I think this is really, really beautiful. And it's not so overbearingly purple that it's off-putting. It really does complement the skin. What do you guys think? I think it's really, really pretty. So it's this one. This is lavendering. Then I got this one, which is Dreamscape. And then the third one that I got is called, I believe, Naked Rose. I believe that's the last one. Yes, Naked Rose. So Naked Rose is the last one that I got. Again, let me show you what it looks like as a swatch. That's what it looks like as a swatch. I think it's beautiful as well. And then, okay, let's take the swatch off. My wrist is like nothing but sparkly lip gloss all over my wrist. But I love these colors. They're so pretty. Okay, let's take this off and let's put Naked Rose on. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm going to try it with the pencil first. Okay, so here's the pencil, and then we'll put Naked Rose on top. So this is Naked Rose on. I'm telling you, these colors are so pretty. They're so universally flattering. These are 3, and you get all 3 for $25. So you really can't beat it. I think it's really a good buy for your money. And I love them. I love them. So that's for my Bargain Bellas. 3 lip glosses or 3 lipsticks for $25. These are Pat McGrath's. You can get all 3 for $25. Or you can buy one and pay $30 for one lipstick, one full size. So I think for $25, you're getting 3. You can interchange them. You can do, the pencils underneath. You can do the pencils to define the look. I really think for what you're getting, all 3, it's a great buy. It's a great buy. So those are the lip glosses that I got. And then, of course, I shared with you the eyeshadow earlier. And then the last thing that I got, for us Bargain Bellas is the Natasha Denona Bloom Highlighting Blush. And here's the color. This is what it looks like. And I will tell you, this color is very pigmented. I'm going to use a brush, but I'm going to try to take off some of the color so I can just show you how pigmented this is. I'm just going to dip it in once, and that's how it looks. Look how pigmented that is. You see how pigmented it is? It gives you a burst of bright colors. This is so perfect for the summertime. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the summer. I think this is gorgeous for the summertime. Really nice pop of color. And you don't really need a highlighter for this. You can just put this on and use this as your highlight. You can put it on the high points of your cheekbones. And there you go. You're good to go. It's perfect. 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 And then with the lip glosses, again, can't beat it. Really, really pretty. And then if you want some nice pops of color, you can go again with the e.l.f. This is Hot Jalapeno again. Beautiful colors, perfect for the summer. You can go with the Natasha Denona. This is her newest one, the Retro Glam Mini Retro Palette. Again, beautiful, beautiful colors. Perfect for anything you want to do. And then lastly, I also have this one that I got from e.l.f. that I have not tried yet. This one is called Very Bad. So that's what this one is called. So I'm going to do a look with this one probably tomorrow. I'm going to do Very Bad, and then I'm going to do another look with the hot jalapeno. So I'm going to do both colors tomorrow and share those with you probably later on in the week. Again, for my bargain bellas, these are $3. Can't beat it. If you want to go with the Natasha Denona, that is $25. Again, it's a great buy. And if you want to go with the lipsticks, you get all 3 of the mini lipsticks for $25. So great, great buys. Great, great buys. Let's see, what else can we talk about on this Sunday afternoon? I want to share with all of my bellas that I really, really appreciate all of the warm sentiments that you gave me on the passing of my nephew. I want to thank you all so much for that. It really meant a lot to me. I'm not going to dwell too much about it, but just suffice it to say, I want to say thank you so much to everyone who sent in a note of condolences, calls, texts, messages, all very much welcomed. I totally, totally, totally appreciate and love what you've done for myself and my family. You didn't have to extend those condolences to us, but I'm very grateful that you did. It really meant a lot to me, and it really meant a lot to my family. So I want to make sure to say those to you as well. And for those of you who are going through your own personal heartbreak, I know that this time of, uncertainty in our world makes everything super heightened and super scary. But this is a time where we really need to band together as a united front, all of us together, really saying to each other, I've got your back, looking out for one another, calling one another. I've been doing a lot of texting out to people that I haven't spoken to in a long time just to say, hey, are you guys okay? Is everything all right? Is there anything that you need? And, just really reaching out to people, because sometimes you never know what a person might be going through and what they might be experiencing. So just to reach out and say, hey, I'm here, I'm a listening ear if you need it, is so welcomed and so very appreciated. And since I've been on the receiving end of that, I can tell you how much people have really, really helped me kind of come out of my shell and really say, okay, I appreciate so much that I have this platform and that I have people out there who are really rooting for me and really are in my corner, because you just never know when you might need someone. So if I can be that listening ear for someone else, and I can say, hey, I'm here if you need me, if you just want to, reach out and say hello, wave, whatever it is, do that. Do that, because you never know who might appreciate that kind word or gesture. And I know I did. I really know that I did. So if you do as well, know that I'm here. Know that, my Bella Brigade is here at your disposal to help you with whatever you need. If you just need a break from all the doom and gloom that's out there in the world and you just need a bright spot for your day, come on over to the Bella Brigade. We always have a bright spot and have a listening ear for those who are open and want to just let go of everything else and just have fun, play with makeup, play with lipstick, play with color, do some different things. It's all in good fun. It's all for us to just say, hey, we're here and we're just, hanging out and doing something besides holding in all of the fear and animosity and uncertainty. Just let go and enjoy each other and enjoy the time that we have together for however long this lasts right now. Hey honey, hi Bonnie Rose. I am just here to say hello to everybody, to hang out with everybody. Like I said, I just wanted to say that I appreciate all of you. I appreciate this platform. I appreciate the opportunity to say hello. I'm doing well, Bonnie. How are you, honey? We're just sitting here playing with makeup on this Sunday afternoon and thanking God for the opportunity to fellowship with one another and just have a good time and chat and hang out and just play with makeup. So, wanted to hear from my Bellas. What are you playing with? I just filmed a play or pass. Those are the things that I want to play with or the things that I want to pass on for the month of March. So, wanted to hear from all of you about what things you want to play or pass with. I know for me, I spoke about Artist Couture and their new Neutrals palette. Did anyone purchase that? What do you think? Is that something you want to play with? Is that something you want to pass on? Let me know. Hang on a second. Let me just plug in so that we can have an opportunity to talk without my power going out. I also talked about, let's see, well, I already played with the Natasha Denona. This is the new retro palette. I love it. I think it's a really fun palette. This is the third one that I got from Natasha Denona in her minis. And I have to say, all three of them that I've gotten, I love all three. I really do love all three. But this one is like the new baby, and I've been playing with this a lot. When I first tried it, I played with these two colors here, and then I used this as an inner corner highlight. And then the other day, I played with these two towards the end, and then I used this one as an inner corner highlight. I gotta say, it was beautiful. It was really, really beautiful. The colors went on smoothly. They're very pigmented. It's very soft. So you really have to go in with a light hand and then build it up as you go along. But I will tell you, I had a great, great time using those shades in there. They were really, really beautiful to work with. And then on the cheaper side, the e.l.f. That's actually what I have on my eyelids now. I used all four colors. This one here is in the inner corner highlight. I used this one at the end for the crease color. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, I really enjoyed this palette. And it's $3 from e.l.f. Cosmetics. And then I used this to the crease color. And then all over the lid, I use this color right here. Beautiful, beautiful palette and well worth the money. And then tomorrow, I'm going to use the Berry Bad. I'm going to use all four colors in this one. This is also $3. And this is also one of those palettes that You can dress up, you can dress down. Let's open this up a little bit so you can see it. Here are the colors. I think they are so beautiful. Let's do a little swatch, shall we? So here's the first color. So that's the first color. That's what it looks like. Here's the second color. Woo! Look at that pop of color. Oh my God. The shimmer on that is incredible. Let's go to the third color. Isn't that beautiful? These two are just fantastic. And then let's go to the fourth color, sorry. This is the last color. Look at those colors. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. So these two are matte, and then these two are the shimmers. Beautiful. And again, $3. You can't beat it. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Elf really did a good job with these colors. They really, really did. Yeah, look at that. I mean, this one is really, really light, but I mean, it's so pretty. You can layer this and this together, or this and this together. You can do these two together as a color. You can do these two together. I mean, you can't go wrong with however you combine them. It's beautiful. Very pigmented. Yeah, you really can't go wrong, Bonnie. It's beautiful. So that's what I'm going to play with tomorrow. And I'm going to do a look with that palette, as well as another look with the Hot Jalapeno palette, which is the green. So I'm going to do this color and this color. I'm going to do a couple of looks with these two. And then I also want to play more with the Natasha Denona. So that's all coming up to you guys very, very soon. I'm going to film them probably this week. And so they'll probably be ready to share with you next week. But that's coming up on the plate. Also, my Play or Pass is coming up. I did do a palette playback where I played back some of my old palettes. And the first foray that I did playback with my Marc Jacobs, and I did a playback with Jackie Ina's palette with Natasha Denona, with Anastasia Beverly Hills. And both of them, there was something wrong with it. So I ended up scrapping those two. So I have to re-record those. So that is coming up again. I am going to re-record those and bring those back to you. But the one that I did for Marc Jacobs will probably be first, because that is more of a fall into the springtime kind of look. So the colors in there are very vibrant. So I do want to make sure that I bring that up to you before it's kind of obsolete. So I'm going to share that with you. And then after that one, then I'll do the Jackie Ina. Someone told me the Jackie Ina palette is now discontinued. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it's still available on Anastasia Beverly Hills' website. But let me know out there, my Bellas. Let me know if you can still grab that. I love that palette. I don't know what I did with it. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. But I love that palette. I think it is such a great curated mix of colors. She had purple, she had pink, she had some golds in there. It's just a really, really beautiful and well put together palette. And I just don't think that she got enough credit for what she put forth, because I think the effort was there. I think she thought of every kind of tonality, every kind of skin tone, every type of woman who would be apt to get this palette. And when I tell you, I tried it on and I was just like floored. I was like, oh yeah, this is really, really primo. And so I hope it's available for other people to grab it and to appreciate it as well, because it really is a very well put together palette. I really enjoyed it. So hopefully other people will get to enjoy it as well. I think that was the last Anastasia Beverly Hills palette that I grabbed, because I didn't grab any of the Anastasia Norvina palettes. I didn't grab any of those. I just thought that the colors, although beautiful and vivid, just weren't speaking to me and my aesthetic. So it wasn't something that I really wanted to like, oh my God, I need to have. It wasn't for me a urgency to get it as much as the Jackie Aina palette was. I'm trying to think what else is like really kind of urgent for me to get. Yeah, I don't know. Bonnie, did you get the Jackie Aina palette with Anastasia Beverly Hills? Let me know. I also want to play back a couple of the Pat McGraths that I have that I think is worth playing back. Oh no, you didn't get it either? Oh no. I definitely want to play back the Star Wars and Pat McGrath. This is the first one. Yeah, this is beautiful. This one I definitely want to check out again. This color here, Odyssey, this is like my favorite color ever. So beautiful. And then I also got the gold one, which I don't use as much, but here's what the gold one looks like. And again, this color in the middle here is beautiful. So pretty. But I definitely want to play back these two because both of these are really, really good palettes. And I played with them when I first got them, and then I kind of put them off to the side. And I really feel like they need to be played with again, just because there's so many color combinations in both of them that really appeal to the kind of spring kind of I don't know, the spring vibe that I'm feeling right now. I think they'll be really, really pretty to hang out with and play with a little bit more. What else do I want to play with again? Oh, Bronze Seduction. Hi, David. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Thank you for coming to play. Just talking about some things that I want to play back and do some other looks with. This is the Mothership 5. This is Bronze Seduction. And here's what the colors look like. Again, before the spring sort of really hits, I definitely want to play with this color again. Look at that color. Oh, look at that shine. Look at that iridescence. Don't you want to see that just all over the lid? Oh, so pretty. So pretty. And then let me show you one other color in here that will be beautiful all over the lid. This pinkish one. Look at that one. All over the lid. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous or what? I can even pair it with this lipstick, this lip gloss. Wouldn't that be pretty? Oh my gosh, so gorgeous. So yes, there's lots of fun things we can do for the springtime with this palette. Even though this came out more like the fallish time of year, I think it would be very nice to play with during the springtime. I think this would be really, really pretty. So that's Mothership 5, Bronze Seduction, sorry. So that's one that I definitely want to play with again. What are other people looking at and playing with? Oh, one other thing I wanted to play with again and I wanted to share with you all is the Golden Opulence by Mother Pat. This one I really, really love. This pink color right here is gorgeous. I believe it's called Saturnella. No, it's called Lotus Luxe. What was I thinking? I think there's another one that's called Saturnella, but this is called Lotus Luxe. This is what the color looks like. And then here's how it looks on the skin. Woo, so pretty. So pretty. I think Saturnella is in this one. That's where I got it from. So this is Saturnella. And here's what that color looks like. Ooh, look at that. Are those not beautiful or what? And you can even do a look with these two colors. Put this all over the lid and then this one in the outer corner to just deepen it up and then smoke it out in the lower lash line. Ooh, that would be beautiful. That would be so pretty. I love that. That's a really, really pretty color to put on. What do you guys think of that? Isn't that beautiful? So cute. So those are some of the colors that I really want to play with for the springtime. Coming into the summer, I love the lipsticks and the lip glosses that I got thus far. I do want to get one other set of minis from Mother Pat that is available at Sephora and on her website. So I want to make sure that I grab those 3 just so I can have some options to wear for the springtime. And then I think I'm going to cool it for a little bit with Mother Pat, just because I think I've gotten a lot of stuff from her that I can kind of replay throughout the summer. And then in the fall, we'll, revisit where I'm at and, some of the things that she might have out for the fall time frame. But I've got more than enough to play with. And I also am getting some Tom Ford in that I'll be playing with and sharing with you, Bellas. I also have some more Natasha Denona that I'll be sharing and playing with you, Bellas. I have some Charlotte Tilbury that I'm going to be playing with and sharing. So lots more to come on this channel, lots more to share with you all and play with. And if you have anything that you would like for me to play with or try out or review for the channel, let me know. Always hit me up in the comment section or hit me up on Instagram. My Instagram is Brown Girl Bella. So you can always hit me up there as well. And just let me know what you'd like to see or something that you're interested in. And I will be sure to bring it back over here to you and share with all of the Bellas some of the things that we want to see. So until next time, I so thank you for coming along and hanging out with me. I so appreciate you just being here for me again through my family's time of need and just being you, being my honest to goodness, wonderful tribe of Brown Girl Bella Brigade members. I so thank you. I so appreciate you. And until next time, you have been Bellafied. So long, babes. Thank you, Bonnie Rose. Until next time. Hello, Bellas. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jessalika. Welcome to Throwdown Thursdays. It's your girl, Shannon B. I just finished doing my skincare. Hey, hon. What happened to your live? It was getting so good and then it shut off. Girl, we need to talk about that. What happened? Welcome to the live stream. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Somebody said a bad word in there. I didn't hear that, but if somebody did, that's crazy. But as we know, YT is on their stuff right now. I just don't know what's going on. So I just finished jumping out of the shower. I washed and conditioned my hair. So this is it now drying. So I decided I'm going to do all this. Hey, Yoga with Mo. I decided I'm just going to jump on, finish my skincare, and do this Throwdown Thursday. Ow! Unwind, wine, and wine. I don't have wine yet, but trust me, before this live stream is over, there will be wine. Because I've got a lot to talk about. So I'm just waiting for folks to come on in and unwind with me. I was just using the toner on my face, and now I'm using up the Shiseido. This is my Power Infusing Concentrate. This is like a serum. Well, it is a serum, but it is very good, but very expensive. So I get the trial sizes, and then when I run out, I'll go into Sephora, which now we can't do that, but I go into Sephora and re-up and then put it back in this tube. Yoga with Muscles, I deep conditioned yesterday during Kiki Sweats Live. That's multitasking. That's good. I should have done that too. But now that the Sephora sale is coming on, I'm going to get my full size, which is usually what I do. Wait till the sale comes, and then I stock up on all of my beauty stuff as well as my makeup stuff as well. Does anybody else do that? I'm sure you all do. But yeah, that's how I save money, because I like to buy expensive stuff, as you guys know. So whenever I can save a couple of dollars by waiting for the sale, or my favorite places to go, if they have like 30% off or 25% off, the friends and family stuff, I wait for that time and then stock up, buying all my little stuff. I just put the Urban RX. This is the Even Tone Night Treatment. It's hard to see because the thing is white, but this is what it looks like. I got this from the company, trying it out. And this is like month 2. And I really, really like it. It's really good. So yes, I have deep conditioning in my hair, the leave-in treatment. So it looks very nice today. My hair looks really nice and shiny when it's wet and first washed. It looks really good. I'm not sure, Vern, if it was on the panel or in the chat. I think it was on the panel, because I definitely didn't see anything in the chat that was a bad word. So I'm thinking somebody might have said something, or even like, inferred a bad word, because I didn't hear it either that somebody said a bad word, but someone had mentioned it in Instagram when I inquired like what happened, because I was on there taking notes and writing down my little stuff that I wanted to ask y'all later, and then all of a sudden it clicked off. So I was really upset by that. I don't know what's going on. So I just added some eye cream to underneath my eyes. I started with the Gold Farb, and this is called Bright Eyes. This is really good also. The company gave me this, and I've also been trying that for a few months now, and I really, really like it. I really like it. I use it in combination with the Shiseido since I got a trial size of the Benefits. This is their eye cream. It's a wrinkle smoothing eye cream. Yoga with Mo says you don't have to use bad words. My live got stopped a while back, and I can assure you I use no bad words. I just don't understand what is going on with everything. I think maybe these bots don't understand what's going on, and they're just yanking stuff and doing stuff. I don't know. So my grandmother used to say, Jonah say. I don't know. But what I do know is that we gonna keep the party rolling. Ain't nobody gonna stop this show. This was by Drunk Elephant. This is the Proteini Peptide Cream. Again, I love getting these little samples so you can try out different things. Hey, vibing with Kimmy. Hey, honey. Welcome. Come one, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. We throwing down this Thursday. Hey. I love getting samples because it allows you to try new products and figure out if you like them or not. It takes about, I'd say, 2 weeks for your skin to kind of notice whether or not it likes a product or not. And for me, between 2 going into that 3rd week, I kind of figure out whether or not my skin likes a product or is like, we don't fool with that. So I love trying out new products in a small size and then going into a large size if I really like it. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, honey bunny. Your live stream was so much fun. I kept popping in and out because I was jumping into the shower, so I missed the last couple of questions. But it was so good. My girl Jasmine had a Jeopardy live stream. So much fun. She's so creative. I love that. My little community, they be doing that stuff, boy. They come up with such great creativity and such great stuff. Yeah, it's all over the Instagram group. Yeah, what happened to Vern's live stream? It's crazy. It's crazy, but I do blame the bots for that. I don't think anything happened. I think they thought something happened, and that's why it did what it did. Because I didn't hear anything. Vern, it's in our watch group, because the Crockett Way was in there. And so I know she was on your panel. So we're like, what happened? This is Milk Makeup, and this is called their Cooling Water. And I just put that underneath my eyes just to depuff. So it's not on a page. It was just in our YouTube watch group that I thought you were in, but maybe not. So yeah, so let's talk sales. So Sephora is coming up with their sale. It is coming up next week. And let me see if I have the dates. So from the 17th of April, sorry, to the 1st of May, Rouge will be having their sale, and it's 20% off for Rouge members. Then the 21st to the 29th, VIBs can save 15% during that time. And then if you're not a Rouge and you're not a VIB, just a regular, oh, good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yoga with Mo says she's super sleepy. I get it, honey. I get it. So if you're not a Rouge and you're not a VIB, then the regular insiders, and that's for everybody who signed up to become a member of Sephora. So for your insiders, you're going to get 10% off, and that's from 423 to 427. And I'll put that in the description box as well if you didn't catch it, but it's that time to save a little money. And so what I do is samples that I've been using of skincare that I really, really like, I will go and shop during that time, get that savings, honey, and get my 20% off, because, yeah, I'm a Rouge. Vibing with Kimmy said, I remember I did a live stream giving information on how to run playlists, etc. And once I was at 30 minutes, they shut me down. Oh, that's crazy. Dang. Samantha Cosmetics, hello. Thank you for joining. Come one, come all. Welcome to the Bella Brigade Ball. Don't forget to thumbs up this live stream on your way in. It helps me out so much. The Spencer family, hello, sweetheart. Welcome to the live stream, babe. So we were just talking about the Sephora sale that's coming up next week. I'm going to put down in the description box how much and when the sales will be for the different 3 tiers. So you guys can get some shopping done, buy some skincare, buy some makeup, maybe splurge on that one thing you really, really wanted, but it was too much money. This is a perfect time to save a couple of dollars. I say jump into the sale rather quickly, because I know now that we can't go physically to the store, everybody is going to be hitting that sale. So I'm expecting stuff to go really quickly. I'm expecting stuff to run out. So if you can catch it the first couple of days when it's your time and your tier to do it, get your list together and get it popping. I will be sharing with you all my personal list. I think that's going to go up this Saturday. So watch for that list. I'm still curating my list as we go along this week anyway, because certain things I wanted to get, I actually got from someplace else. So I'm just going through and checking my list to see which ones I still want and need. I definitely know on my list is going to be some new makeup, which we will talk about in a second, that I'm really excited to try out. Where can you find the link? You mean to my what do you mean, where can you find the link? You mean to the Sephora sale? I'm going to put that in the description box, but I'm going to leave you all 3 tiers, because there's 3 tiers, the Rouge, the VIB, and the regular insiders. And there's like 4 to 5 days in which you can shop during that time to save money. So after this live stream is over, I'll put all that information in the description box so you can get it. Okay, yes, to the sale. Yep. So I will put that in the description box once this live is over and I'm ready to broadcast it out to everyone. So yes, definitely look out for that. Some new stuff that is coming that I really want to try, just to give you a sneak peek at some of the things that I want. I am really looking forward to these Fenty bronzers and cream blushes. Has anybody seen those come out? I know I had posted it on my Instagram a while back, but I am super, super hyped because you know our girl Rihanna gives it to us with the fever. She pumps out those products, and she always looks out for brown girls. She always looks out for her all shades, all type sisters. So from the fairest of the fair to the deepest of the deep, she usually has us really covered well. So I don't expect nothing less from her with this new launch, and I'm super, super excited to support her and the cream bronzers. Have you going in the background in the like, oh, okay, you're editing on your phone. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, have me going. Run this live, honey. Run it, run it. I love it. So that's one of the things I'm looking forward to getting. On the skincare side, I am looking forward to the Charlotte Tilbury, which is also coming out next week. I'm super excited. I'm praying that Sephora does have it because it comes out, I think, on the 16th. So I'm hoping that Sephora will have it by then. It is a magic serum, and it has ingredients like peptides, hyaluronic acid, but it also has crystals in it that firms and tightens the skin. It also helps with wrinkles and fine lines. So I'm like, give me. I'm ready. I'm ready to see that. So look for that to come on my channel. I know I previewed it on my Instagram, so I definitely will be sharing that information with you when I can. And if you hang on just 1 second, I am just going to jump off so I can get something out of the oven, and I'll be right back. Talk some on yourselves. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Let me put it down here. So I came back with my wine glass because we're getting ready to unwind. Today, I'm going to do Nobella wine. And I can't take credit for this one. One of my sorority sisters turned me on to this when we were at a conference in March. And I fell in love with it because I do love Sauvignon Blancs. And this one is made in New Zealand. It's perfect for salads, seafood, poultry dishes. It has melon and citrus. So you can definitely taste the fruit. It's really, really refreshing. So that is our wine for this evening. Hey, Samantha. Samantha's Cosmetics. Hey. Okay, so we spoke about the Sephora sale already. Shows I want to watch. Okay. So I have been using this time that we have been on, I guess, isolation and just making sure that you take care of yourself and stay healthy. I've been using this time to catch up on some shows because I am way behind on TV watching. My bae, he's always on it. Like, he's already started like watching shows that we usually watch together, but now he's like, you take too long. So he just started without me. So now I gotta watch it by myself. You see how he do me? See how you do me, y'all? Anyway, I digress. So on my list of things to watch, I know that The Good Fight just came on. That's the show that he's already started watching. So now I have to watch it by myself. So The Good Fight is on. I don't know if anybody else watches that. Do you guys watch The Good Fight? It's on CBS, but it's like CBS Direct, or I forgot what they call it, but it's a special streaming service for CBS because they cuss in there. You know, they really like go in. But I love that show. I think this is the 4th season. So it just started today and I missed it. So I got to catch up with that. I also want to watch Little Fires Everywhere. That's on Hulu. That's with Reese Witherspoon and Kerry Washington. I don't know if anybody watches that either, but I heard that's really, really good. So I want to watch that. Ozark, which I am told is on Netflix. I hear that's really good. Haven't watched that either. So what shows are you guys watching? Anybody heard of any of those that I mentioned already? I know The Good Fight just started. I also want to watch, when this live is over, I'm actually going to watch it, How to Get Away with Murder. It's getting ready to end. So this is the last few shows before it ends, and like the finale, forever and ever. And I was just wondering, like, how are they going to continue to get away with murder? Like, every week this show was like doing something out of like norm, and I'm like, how are they not caught by now? Like, how do they continue to get away with this stuff? But eventually all good things must come to an end. So that is ending, and I'm dying to see how the show's gonna end. So I want to check out that. Vern's Junk Closet said, oh, okay, she needs to check that out, although she's not a fan of Kerry Washington. I get that. I can get that. But I hear it's really good, and I love Reese Witherspoon. I like Carrie too, but depends. It depends on the show. I loved Scandal. That was my Thursday night treat. Me and my son used to watch that together, have our glass of red wine. I'm so glad my son loves wine like his mama. Although today I'm drinking a white. But usually that was like our time to like just chat, catch up on things, find out, little bits about his love life while we're sipping wine, find out, what's going on. But now Scandal is gone, so I gotta look for other entertainment. But yeah, I heard Little Fires Everywhere, which is on Hulu, is really, really good. The show I just mentioned, How to Get Away with Murder. Oh my God, I can't remember the lead's name. Her show name is Annalise Keaton. Yeah, my son loves wine. My son loves wine. He's going to be 30 in November. And out of my 2 kids, he's the only one that's like rolling with me with the red wine. My daughter just does not like it. She likes the white, so she'll drink this, but she doesn't really like the red wine so much. My son has my taste when it comes to wine. He loves it. Yes, Spencer family, the Scandal was everything. I even have my Scandal glass that I Googled because I was so in love with this doggone wine glass that she used to use with the long stem. I got 2 of them for me and my son so we can watch Scandal together, and he broke his. So I actually have to get another one, but I got them, I think, from Crate and Barrel. So I have to order another one so I can have that. Can't wait to be able to drink wine with it. Yeah. At first I was a little squeamish, I have to admit. First I wasn't too keen on, like, you can't drink what I drink. Mommy drinks, you know, expensive stuff. You know, lip slashes and luxury. You know, y'all gotta have the good stuff. But he came into it and he was like, Mom, I really want to try it. And I was like, all right, I'll let you try it. And I let him try it, and he's been hooked ever since. So yes, he loves it. And it's a good way, once they're all, you know, sipping wine and what have you, to get the goods on what they're really thinking about and doing. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That was a perfect time to segue into, oh, so how are you and so getting along? You and her okay? You know, oh man, I broke up. Now I'm dating da 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 da. Oh really? Sips wine. Okay. So tell me about this young lady. Okay, sips wine. Don't react. Don't make any faces. Keep it real even so you can get all the tea. So yeah, so those are the shows that I'm like really hankering to watch. I really enjoyed How to Get Away with Murder, though. I don't know why I can't remember this woman's real name. Her name on the show is Annalise Keaton, but her real name, I'm drawing a blank. And now later when I watch it, I'm going to be like, oh, that's her name, da, 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 da. But you guys will all be gone. But if anybody knows what I'm talking about, come on, Vern, have a glass of wine with me. Or 2, I won't judge at all. I won't judge at all. Okay, so I talked about the shows I want to watch. I showed you what I'm sipping on. I showed you guys about the sale, so I definitely wanted to make sure I got those out. And let's see, what else did I want to talk about? Something else I wanted to talk about, but we're gonna have to wait for the final couple of minutes for that one because it's real juicy and I need to at least make sure. No, it's not Meredith Baxter Burney. She's a Black woman. Oh, but there was a show that I loved with Meredith Baxter Burney back in the day that was so good. I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't Brothers and Sisters. But it was about a bunch of brothers and sisters, I think. That show was so good. So many good shows that are ending. I heard well, Power ended. That was my show on Showtime. I love that show. So that ended, and that ended kind of whack. Like, by the time I don't know if anybody else watches it. I won't give it away unless you already have watched it, but I can tell you that by the time they aired the final, like, who done it and wrapped up the show, I already knew like everything that they were going to do. So I was like, it got so predictable that it took the spontaneity out of it and it took the enjoyment out of watching it. I was like, come on, this is whack. But it started off so good. Like, that show really had me going. Like, I was like, yes, Come on, show. Nice. When's the next week? When's the next week? And then by the time they finished it, I was like, boo. They really just did not wrap that show up well. And it got really predictable. And now they're coming up with all these power spinoffs. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to try to watch it because I know Mary J. Blige is going to be in it. There is a kid from another show that I love to watch who's going to be in it. So I was like, okay, there might be something there that I can watch, but I hope it's better. I hope the writing gets better like it was in the beginning of Power. I hope it ends up that well with this show. I don't know. The writing got really lazy. Really, really lazy. Okay. So I put on my skincare at the top of the broadcast, but I do want to, I want to put on some marula oil, some facial oil. And this is also by Drunk Elephant. This is also a sample. Like I said, I love to buy the samples and then figure out if this is something I really want to purchase. And this marula oil is really good. This is really something I want to purchase. You all know that marula oil is from a fruit. Like marula is an actual fruit. It looks like a lemon. Hey, Marie. Marie 6, welcome to the live. Just again, talking about skincare, you know how I do. But marula oil is actually from a fruit. And so I was really interested to hear that. I didn't know it was from a fruit. And the fruit actually looks like a lemon. But it's really good for the skin. It's really good for the hair. I have never used it for my hair, but I hear it's supposed to be really good to moisturize and hydrate the hair. I know it's really good for the face to add that moisture in, especially before you're going to sleep. I love to put it on my face and then go to sleep with it. And then when I wake up in the morning, my face feels so hydrated and nice. I've been good, Marie 6. How have you been? Welcome. Come on, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. What you sipping on? So, okay. So we're about 35 minutes in. And we've got a couple of people still on. All right. So how do I begin? I haven't even told my boyfriend this, but I guess he will hear it because he's in the other room. So he will hear it. But I got my first explicit picture on, was it Snapchat? Snapchat. Now, before I get into how I got it, let me give you a little backstory. So that's not a program, that's not a platform that I'm on all the time. And so I have is really coarse and dry. Oh, your hair? You're talking about your hair or the marula oil? Because my hair is very dry as well. But okay, let me get back to, while Marie's answering me, let me get back to what I was telling you. So Snapchat is not really a platform that I'm on all the time. I'm trying to get used to it. Oh, your daughter's here. Do you do deep conditioning with it because my daughter's hair is really dry and really coarse as well. And it's really thick. It's much thicker than mine. And I use a leave-in, and I give her protein like twice a week. Yeah, I'm still like, I don't do my daughter's hair now that she's grown, but I do tell her what to put in her hair because she's not that handy with it. Okay, so getting back to the story. So Snapchat, again, is not a platform that I'm on all the time, but I do try to get on it and, like, you know, talk to the people that I am on there with, and, like, you know, drive them to my other platforms that I'm a little bit more active on. So whether it be Instagram or this platform, or even sometimes Facebook, I try to direct them to that. But, you know, every once in a while, I want to play with the filters. I want to, you know, do a little thing, especially when I don't have any makeup on. I love to do like the little filters and stuff. They give you like the rosy cheeks and the lashes or what have you. So yes, coconut oil is very good for the hair. I can't use coconut oil because some of the real coconut I can't use because I'm allergic to it. But what I found out is that some people say they have coconut oil in their products, and it's really synthetic coconut oil, which who knew that there was a thing? But apparently there's such a thing as synthetic coconut oil that I can actually use on my hair, but the real 100% coconut oil I can't use. So I was on there, I was taking pictures and, you know, just playing around, what have you. And the friend that was on there, yeah, don't get Snapchat for her. Don't get Snapchat. Don't get it. I regret. Oh, yes, thank you, sweetheart. They brought me my plate. So sweet of you. Thank you. You're so wonderful. Okay. Thanks. Bye. You can close the door too, baby. Thank you. Bye. Close the door. Close the door. Silly. Okay, so now we can talk. So this fool sends me a picture of his sausage. Now, we were friends on there. We, you know, he, you know, like my picture or what have you. And sometimes he would send me like a chat photo, but it's just of his face. It's, you know, making a funny face or whatever, or just saying like, I like your picture or what have you. But never anything explicit before. Marie 6 says she cannot use coconut because her scalp has a light smell when I used it. Oh, it probably doesn't work with her skin because I heard of that. I don't experience that. Well, one, because I don't use coconut oil, but yeah, close it. Yeah, I was waiting for him to close the door so that we don't have that conversation. Hey, Brett. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the live stream. Hey. All right, Brett, you came just in time, honey. Get a sip of wine because we're about to go there. So this fool sent me a picture of his sausage. On Snapchat, you waving at your TV? You might need a sip of something stronger. Yes, honey. Sent me a picture of his sausage on Snapchat. I was like, where they do that at? Like, are you serious? like, have we gone there? Like, we were friendly. Like, you used to send me like funny faces, emojis, and like say, hey, I like your photo. And I was very taken aback. Lord, the Crockett way. She said she was having Bible study. Oh my goodness. Well, you might need to go back to Bible study when you hear what I'm talking about. Exactly. Roxanne, I got a man. Thank you very much. I was floored. Because I was not expecting that from him. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, go back on my floor. I was floored. So yeah, be careful about that Snapchat, because clearly it's going down in these internet streets. Folks is being very interesting. The Corona got folks going berserk. These dudes be pouring up, yeah, or something, because I was not the one. And I'm so spastic, right? Hang on a second. Let me get the visual aid so I can show y'all what I did. Okay, so we had to get. I'm sure those webcam girls be making, but I ain't one of them. Like, even though I have my robot, I have my Hello Kitty. See my Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty. Yeah, I have my Hello Kitty shirt. So clearly you're not getting all of that here. It's not going down. So here I am on the phone. I'm like, like, how do I get this off my screen? Oh, please. He don't care. Brett, he don't care. He be the first one, like, whatever. I just didn't want to say it in front of him. He wouldn't mind if I said it. But yeah, just like, I was like, oh my God, like, how do I get this off my phone? How do I delete this? A hot mess. But it just goes to show you can't trust nobody. Because the ones you think are your friends and you talk to, and you know, he's been on my channel, on my Snapchat channel, for a hot minute. Never anything like this before. So I don't know if it's the Rona or what, but it brought everybody out. Nope, not on the internet. Nope. Well, I told you what happened to me before. Somebody tried to hack my my Cash App, and now I had to do a new Cash App. So now my Cash App is Brown Girl Bella 2 instead of just Brown Girl Bella, because I can't use it anymore. They've deactivated that account. Yeah, dudes on the internet, just people on the internet. Some people are just miserable. They don't have nothing better to do with their time. They don't have nothing better to do with their lives than to make other people miserable and to try to drag everyone else down into the misery. I don't have the time for it. I don't have the capacity in my heart, in my head, to get that negative energy out there in the world. I just want to put on my makeup, do my skincare, talk to my girls, kiki it with y'all, and have a good time. I'm not in here for the drama. I'm not in here for none of that. I just want to have fun with my bellas. I just want to chill with y'all. Okay? And it don't matter if I got one other person on here. I mean, I love y'all. I wish there were more people on here, but I'll talk to just one person. I just love to talk and socialize and chit chat. We got we got way more to do than just deal with this nonsense. Nobody got time for that. Nobody has time for it. It's just crazy. So I'm looking forward to the Sephora sale. Like I said, I will have up probably on Saturday what I am going to buy. Marie says, yes, but we have 4 kids that can use my extra. Exactly. But was it big? Yeah. I think that's another reason why I was like, whoo, get it off. Yes, I was just telling everyone, Britt, in the first part of this live that I have been like playing around with different small sizes of skincare that I got from different companies. And so I now have like a list of my skincare stuff that I really want. It was probably my last year's rouge too. Yeah, Brett, I feel you. I feel you on that. I probably won't be rouge next year. I probably won't. And actually, I love Beautylish. Thank you, Kinky Sweat, for turning me on to Beautylish. I love them. Yeah, I'm a skincare fiend as well. I love it. That and my Mama Pat, I love Mama. I was so bummed. I was like, look at all of y'all doing the damn thing. I can't hate because they did the damn thing with that Pat McGrath magic. Oh my God, was that not amazing? For those who don't know, some of my really cool YouTuber friends, creators, did this creation on Pat McGrath, and they knocked it out the box. I was so happy. I think I've watched them all except for Michelle Wong. I have not watched hers yet. I haven't watched I saved them too for tonight. After I watch How to Get Away with Murder, I'll watch them tonight. So I haven't watched Michelle Wong. I haven't watched Chelsea Girl, and I haven't watched one other person. I forgot who. But yes, I will definitely in my video on Saturday, I'll put everybody's, because by then I have watched everyone. So I'll put everyone in my description box because I want to make sure everybody sees that. It was really, really cool, really funky. And I love that they, gave Mother Pat some shine, because that was really dope. And hell, I may even do one my doggone self. Get some brown girl in there. Get some brown girl Bella up in there. Hey, let me stick my toe up in there. Ow. So yes. Look who wants to come and say hello. She hates when I'm on here talking to y'all. She hates it because she's like, Mommy, this is my time. Give me some attention. Give me some love. Right, Brooklyn? Right? Yeah, I know. So, yes, this is my baby. For those who don't know, she's 10 years old. Her name is Brooklyn. She is a Maltese. And she's sweet. She needs to get a wash. I wash her now every 3 weeks because we can't go to the groomers. The groomers is closed. So Mommy gotta groom me. She's like, oh well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably wash her over the weekend. What? She hates when I touch her paws. Thank you guys. Yes. So every time that I'm doing a recording, she's always underneath my chair. And so you hear her little thing like this jingling. Gotta get his nails. This will go well, Lord. Oh, for your son, right? Yeah, I don't even bother anymore because my groomer said if they walk out on the concrete, they're okay because they're always like scratching the concrete. And so that helps with the nails because she will not let me clip. Look, she will not let me clip her claws. No, yeah, she loves being with me. She will follow me everywhere. And when she has to go to the bathroom, she wants to go outside. If I haven't already like put my shoes on, because she already knows when I put my boots on and I put my little hoodie on, she's going outside. So she starts getting excited. The other day, instead of like doing all that and then taking her out, I did all that and then I went to the bathroom. Oh, girl, busted into the bathroom. Like, hello? Like, you gonna take me out or what? Like, what's the deal? What you doing up in here? And I was like, excuse me, can I go to the bathroom? Can I live? Yeah, Britt, like, yes, I'm talking about you. You see how, like, the nerve, you're telling about myself? Yes, I'm telling everybody about you. Yes, I am. And yes, she'll whine too. She will whine. Yep. She not happy. Look, she looking away. She's like, I don't believe mommy telling my business. Yes, I am. I am telling your business. She smelled the wine. She's like, mommy drinking some fruit. They were, oh, your baby's name is Teddy. Aww. Yeah, she's 10, but she acts like she's 10 months. She's like a little baby. Oh, it's 12 years. Yeah. What kind of dog do you have, Britt? Let me know. This one here is a Maltese. So she is all white. Although now she's getting a little brown on her ends and on her tail because she's old, and on her face a little bit. Chihuahua, oh, your Chihuahua is 3, but you have a 12-year-old. That's funny. Okay, so we talked about the TV shows. Oh, that's wonderful. I want to get a rescue. 12-year-old girl. Oh, okay. I have to see pictures. Yes, girl, you do have your hands full. It's just me, the Bay, and Brooklyn in the house now. My children are grown and out the house. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Because that's the other thing about having grown kids in the house. They know you bought a good liquor, so you try to drink it all. And mommy needs her medicine when she's ready. I don't want to have to go into the door on refrigerator and be like, how come I don't have a bottle of wine in here? Hey, Eat to Live Strong. Hello. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to start hiding it. Oh, your daughter started. Yeah. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they start taking their clothes. They start taking the clothes down. And then my daughter used to start taking like my shoes, but then her feet got bigger than mine. So now she couldn't wear my shoes. But yes, I've seen things like she had her own room when she lived here. So I used to go in her closet and be like, wait a minute, that's mine. What's she doing with that in her? Girl, I was like, And then just recently, because now her room, thank you, honey. She's not a puppy though. She's a full-grown, she's a full-grown adult dog. She is 10 now. And she's like, I think 6 pounds, they said at the last bet. I can't find a lot of stuff. Oh, we are all homeschooling now. I know. I feel for y'all with this homeschooling thing. I really do, because Lord knows I could not. My patience is about this big. And then with my daughter, like my son was pretty cool with his homework and like he got stuff done and he was like really on top of it. My daughter is a Cancerian, so she was like boop, 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 everywhere. And so to rein her in to try to like, okay, study, do this, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Thank God I had some more. Let me tell you about my shady daughter. So this one here, before she left, like where I'm filming right now, used to be her room. Now it's my filming room. But before she left, half the room was hers and half the room was my filming room. She didn't like that, but she had to share. Sorry. So when she left and lived on campus, I'm like, going through the desk drawer one day because I was looking for a pen. She had my Tom Ford perfume that I'm quite sure I asked her about and whether or not she had it in the drawer, all used up. Ma'am, do we not know how much Tom Ford perfume is? Ma'am, you wasn't trying to give me none of that money because she got 2 jobs. She could buy Tom Ford perfume if she wants to with her 2 jobs, but you take mommy's perfume? She got 2 full-time jobs. Used up. All of it was used. Yeah. Her and my son got good taste when it comes to my stuff. When it comes to my stuff, they got great taste. Because they like, mommy got it. Mommy miss lips, lashes, and luxury. Which goes to show I was this way before the channel. I like what I like, and I happen to like good stuff. But that does not mean my children get to have my good stuff. I already told her. I was like, Marie, I already told her. I was like, guess what I want for Mother's Day? A new bottle of Tom Ford, because you used all mine. She was like, Ma, no, I didn't. I was like, yes, you did. I saw the bottle gone in the drawer. A mess. Yeah, I was the same way too. I was so bad that I used my uncle. No, I spilt my uncle's perfume, his cologne. I spilt it on the table because I was like busy looking for other stuff, and I knocked it over and it spilled. Girl, I try to fill that thing up with water. He was so mad at me. To this day, if you ask him what's the one thing about me growing up that he wanted to kill me for, he will mention that. Because he was like, I just bought that bottle And I went to spray it, and I was like, why this thing smell like just water? He was like, Shannon spilled my perfume, my cologne, excuse me, and it filled it back up with water. I sure did. I sure did. I filled that bad boy up with water. So sad. So sad. But, you know, when you're kids, you do a lot of crazy stuff. So I don't hold that against my kids because, you know, they did stuff that I see now looking back, and I was like, ooh, good thing I didn't know about that when it happened, because I would have killed you. I would have really like, yeah, I was trifling. I'll say some more trifling stuff that I did as a child for another Thursday throwdown. Because I was the only child. So it's not like when I did stuff, I could blame it on anybody. So for me to do stuff, and I did a lot of stupid ish. So for me to do it, I'm like, dang, why did I do that? I know I'm going to get blamed for it, because even if I said somebody else did it, I'm the one in the house. So why is anybody else in the house when my mother's not home? So I'm going to get in trouble for that. So I might as well take the lick for whatever I'm doing, because who else is going to be there to blame? It's just me. It's just me being bad. And whoo, I was bad. Whoo, I was bad. But that is, like I said, a topic for another day. We have been on for an hour, so over an hour. So I'm going to leave and let you all carry on with your day. I'm going to finish this glass of wine, reheat my lasagna that's probably cold by now because I've been chatty with y'all. But I so thank you all for hanging out with me and for unwinding, whining, and having some wine. Don't forget, I will be doing this every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So come with your wine glasses or whatever beverage you would like to have and come unwind with me. I'll be back on Sunday with another live. Hello, sweetheart. I'm getting ready to wrap up, but thank you so much for coming on. Like I said, I will have a new video out, so my content will be out on Saturday, which will be my Sephora picks, what I want to get. And then Sunday, I will be back on live at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what I'm going to call this Sunday. Maybe Sunday will be skincare and sips. What do you guys think about that? Sips and skincare on Sunday. We'll talk about that later. But see you later. Until next time, you've been bellified. Hello. Hey, Justalika, I am starting. Welcome to the live stream, doll. Gotta mute my phone. So what have you been doing today? I'm still eating my dinner, so don't mind me. What have you been doing today? Justalika, have you been working? Are you working? Hello, Foodie Duo. My mods have not joined me yet, so it's just a couple of us in here. Don't forget to thumbs up the live stream on your way in. Vern, I'm getting a raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Come one, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. Let's go. Don't forget to thumbs me up on the way in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, thank you, Vern. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Vern. Vern, would you mind being a moderator for me? Hey, Booski. Would you mind being a moderator for me, Vern? Thank you, Booski. Awesome. So you should have your wrench. So guys, I'm going to start talking and I'll just reiterate it as we go along. Hi, first of all, my name is Shannon B, and you are watching Brown Girl Bella, where I bring you lips, lashes, and luxury. But on Thursdays, we unwind, we whine, and we whine. So this is the day where we talk about what's going on in the world, some of the things you're whining about. I know we just had a great conversation with Vern on her live stream about the stimulus package. If she wants to come up and expound more on that, because I missed that first part, I would love to invite you up, Vern, if you want to talk more about that, because I think that is something that people would really enjoy to hear. And my Bellas, you know, we love to save a buck. So, you know, even though I love luxury, I love saving some coins more. So definitely come one, come all to the Bella Brigade Ball. I'm going to invite Vern up after we get a few more people on. And, you know, thumbs up as you come in. Okay. Everybody, in order to get this moving, I know there's a lot of new people in here. I'm going to do a roll call and say hello to some people in a moment. But all I ask is that if you see somebody you like and you want to say hello, and then, you know, go to their site, hook them up with a watch on some of their videos, short one, longer one, whatever your pleasure. Give them a genuine comment, not just I liked it, but really a genuine comment. Don't forget to turn that red button gray and then tap that notification bell to be notified each and every time that they upload. And then you got a friend. No need to ask in the stream for friendship. We all give it out here. This is what we do. So just come on, meet a friend. I see some people I haven't seen in a minute, so I'm going to do some roll calling in a moment. And when I call your name, throw up some bottles of champagne, throw up some wine glasses or some champagne glasses, and let's ching ching cheers. It is Wind Down Thursdays. Unwind, wine, and wine. Hello. All right, let's look and see who we got here in the stream. Hello, the foodie duo. Foodie duo, if you're still here, throw me up a bottle of champagne or some wine glasses. Let me know you're still here. I know Vern is here, Vern's Junk Closet. That's an excellent channel. I'm going to try to see if she has some time today to come up and talk to us about saving money and stimulus package. And then, you know, maybe if she can give us a little bit of hints about work from home jobs. I don't want to tax her too much because she already had a live stream, but I think it would be really useful information for us. So that'd be cool. Excuse me. I see if you're still here, throw up some wine glasses or pop a bottle of champagne, whatever your pleasure. If you're still here, I see. Vain Vanity, how you doing, boo? Welcome to Brown Girl Bella. If you're still here, throw me up some glasses. Ching ching. Also, Merle, my girl Merle. I have not seen you in a minute. Hello, sweetheart. Throw up some wine glasses. I know you're drinking something today. What you sipping on? I know you're sipping on something. All right, who else do we have here? Christine. If you're still here, throw me up some wine glasses. Thank you for coming. Just Alika, if you're still here, you were one of the first ones here, girl. Let me find your if you're still here, give me a wine glass because I got something special for you because you were one of the first ones here. Throw me up a wine glass if you're still here, Just Alika. Awesome. So, Vern, if I can have you to grab Just Alika and throw her link into the chat. Guys, she was the first one here, so I want to give her some love. Thank you, Just Alika. Cheers. Meryl, thank you so much for joining. Awesome. Yes, don't forget to thumbs up the live stream as you come in. We're going to get this party started. Vern, do you mind coming up and talking a little bit about the stimulus package and what the nuances are going to be, something maybe down the line? Awesome. I'm going to invite you to come. If you want to come up. Hey, the Crockett Way. Hey, my sister. Thank you so much for coming. We're unwinding, whining, and whining. Don't forget to throw up some wine glasses on your way in. And don't forget to throw up those thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. Christine, thank you. Awesome. So yes, if you could come up for me, because now the Crockett Way is there, so she can do some moderation for us as well. But I would love for you to tell the viewers who are on today, before I start talking about makeup and all that, we need to talk about how to save some dough. So if you don't mind, let me know if you want to come up. I think I threw in the link already. Yes, I did. So let me know if you have that. I'm still trying to eat my dinner. Okay, perfect. Vern said one moment. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so while we're waiting for Vern to come up, let me talk about a couple of things that have been on my mind this week. First and foremost, how many of you are going to do the Sephora sale? For VIB Rouge, those are people who spend a whole bunch of money. But for those who spend a whole bunch of money in a calendar year, your sale starts tomorrow, and it is 20% off. For VIB, those are people who spend $350 within a calendar year. That will start on, let's see, let me bring out all of the dates. Oh, please, let me bring out all the dates. Okay, so Rouge starts, as I said, tomorrow. It's 20% off. It's from 4/17 to 5/1. Then VIB is 15% off. That's from 4/21 to 4/29, so next week. And also next week, insiders. Now, insiders are anyone who signed up for Sephora. You will receive 10% off starting next week from 4/23 to 4/27. It's a great way to get some savings and stock up on things that you already use at Sephora. I already have my cart full of stuff, which I will talk about in a few moments. But if you shop online, which all of us are, because we're staying inside, right? We're staying safe, and we are inside, right? Go online, you can hit Spring Save, that's your code, and you will save your money. Starting tomorrow for Rouge, starting next week for VIB and Insider. Now, I will tell you, if you like makeup and you like to get more higher end stuff, but don't want to pay that higher end price, right now, if you go onto Sephora, there is a sale going on before the sale. Now, I don't know if once the sale starts tomorrow, whether they'll still have this other sale, but right now they're knocking prices off of nice high-end items, 25, 50% off and more. So right now, if you want to go on to, so not right now, because you on the, you with me right now. But after you finish with me, go on to Sephora if you're interested and save some money with makeup that you would love to get. They have high-end brands like Natasha Denona, they have Tatcha, they have a lot of great sales right now for you. I saw some Tom Ford on there for like half price. You can't beat it. It's a great way to try stuff, and without spending all your little stimulus money now. We ain't trying to spend up all the stimulus money, but to get a couple of nice pieces you can go onto Sephora and save that money. Awesome, Foodie Duo. Yes, please. Thank you so much for that. Guys, I made red beans and rice, and I made yes, Vern just told us to save it. I'm not trying to tell you to spend it all. If you want to get some makeup, I'm saying now is the time because it's on sale, so you're not spending a whole lot of coin. So right now, if you need to get some eyeliner or some makeup to stash away, now's the time to get it. Skincare. You need skincare all the time. Now's the time to get it. Look on Sephora's site, see what you can get within your price bracket, and save some coin. Save some coin. Okay, the other thing that has been on my mind that I want to talk about is what to do while we're being quarantined. So I know, we're sitting here, we're anxious, we're really, it's a crazy time right now. So what I would suggest, if you have some facial masks, and these are some of the sheet masks. I think I held up a couple of these last week, but sheet masks are a very good way to decompress, to kind of woosah while you are home, while you're quarantined, and it's great for your face. It's great for your skin to give it a little boost while you're home. This is one of my favorite ones. This is a ginger and vitamin C sheet mask, but you can use collagen masks. I have some collagen masks here. This one is for the neck, and right now you can get them at Amazon. They're running a sale. If you go on to Amazon, you could just type in whatever mask you want and get them. That's very good, and it's really relaxing. One of the things that I know a lot of my friends are doing, and myself included, is foot masks. Now is the perfect time to get your little foot mask on. These are so good. They go on like socks, and you leave them on. This one here, you can leave on for 20 to 30 minutes. I'm telling you, it will leave your feet so butter soft. It's incredible. And right now, we're not going to spas. We're not doing anything. Get yourself some wine. Get yourself a nice foot mask or a nice facial mask and relax. All right, I see Vern in the waiting room. I'm going to bring her up. She's going to talk some more about how to save some coins, what's going on with the stimulus package, and whether or not we're going to get some more money coming our way, and lots more. So, yes, it does heal crack heels, honey. Yes, I suffer from them too, Vain Vanity. Yes, it does. This one here is called Baby Soft Foot Mask. This is my third one. I love this. I use it once a month. It's fantastic. All right, let's bring up Vern.
Hey,
Booski.
Tell me about that mask again. I like that.
Okay, so this is a foot mask, and it goes on like socks. I don't know if you see the diagram here, but it goes on just like a sock.
Wow.
And then you leave it on for like 20 to 30 minutes. When I tell you, when you take this thing off, everything just sloshes off. All of the calluses, the dead skin, it doesn't look pretty. But honey, when you finish and you wash your feet off,
where did you get that?
like butter. You can get them from any like store like CVS, but I can get these off of Amazon too. So you can order them from Amazon. So right now, yeah, you can get them from Target too. You can get them from Walmart. I've seen that at Walmart. But get the ones that go on like socks, because then you can just put your feet up, watch some TV, and by the time the TV show is over, you're ready, boo.
Ooh,
you're
that
ready.
sounds nice.
So get you a nice face mask. This one is for the neck. Am I showing it right here?
Oh, I like
this
that
one's for the neck.
Okay.
So for us seasoned bellas, want to get that neck nice and tight, because that's the sign of age. Your neck and your hands.
What do they go for?
This one is about $4.
Okay, I like that.
And you could probably get them cheaper now because not a lot of people are buying them. You can just go put it on your neck, let it sit for 30 minutes, and then boop, you're ready. Then the excess collagen, you just rub it into your neck and let it go. It's great.
I don't know if you were on there when I was telling him. I said at this time, because it's so much, we're so stressed, especially people with children at home. All mine are grown, but people that it's stressful. You need to take time for you. So maybe they can do that sock or the foot and go in the bathroom, have them a glass of wine.
Yes.
Put their face mask on.
Put your face mask on. Leave it for 20 minutes. You good money.
Yes.
You are good money. I use it all the time. There's even one for your hands too. If you suffer from dry hands and you just need that extra moisture, there are some that go on like gloves, and you just put them on, and it has collagen in it. It has oh my goodness, what is that thing that they used to soak your hand? Yes.
See,
they have that.
I was gonna say, is it soft like that? Oh, I gotta try that.
They have that. It's good. It's good. It's better than what they used to give you in the store, in the nail polish stores.
Okay.
Because it lasts longer, because you're sitting with it for 30 minutes. So you can get all of that goodness.
Ooh.
You want for your face, you want for your hands, you want for your feet. Put them all on at the same time. 30 minutes and you're done. All right, boo. I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your thing. I'll be right back in a second.
Okay. So hey guys, I don't know if you guys were at my page or not, but with the stimulus package, some people already have received it, which is awesome. Some people are due to receive them. If you have not, or you don't have a routing and account number, a bank account, you can go onto their site now and you can input that information. There is something that the president wants to do. He wants his name on the check, so that may delay some payments up to 5 months. So if you can get in there now and put that in there, that's awesome. So right now, the stimulus package as of today, the one they're giving out now, is for parents if they have dependents, but the dependents have to be under 17. So if they're over 17 and they're in college or they're in school, unfortunately, you can't get it. But if they're under 17, up to 3 children, you get $500. Plus for you and your spouse, if you both work, you get $1,200. That's the one for now. That's the one that's going on now, which is awesome, because I know a lot of people could use that, especially people that are out of work, people that are on Social Security, people that are retired, they can all get it. The people that got it already is about 60 to 80 million that was sent out on Friday. Again, some people have received them, but some people may be in the second round. And again, if you don't have your routing and account on file, you'll need to go in there and update that on that site. So that's awesome, because you know, like I said, people laid off. A lot of people can use that money. It may be a lot for some, and it may be nothing for others. But I know I could use $1,200. I don't even know if I'm getting it, but if I get it, I'm happy. So I'm just waiting to see. If you owe child support, unfortunately, you're not eligible to get it. But other than that, I mean, it's awesome for people to be able to receive it.
Question. So if you owe child support, will that go to the mother?
I don't know. They didn't say. They didn't say yet. So
that would be
I'm
great.
assuming they're probably just not giving it to either the mother or the father, whoever is the one that owes. I don't know that part yet. I didn't see anything differentiating that. I just know they said if you're on child support, you're not getting it. But if you owe taxes, you're getting it, which is good.
That's good.
So it's like when, you know, especially for people that are elderly, retired, they're getting it. That's amazing. And then they did say something about low income, but I think you have had to work at some point in 2018 and 2019 to get it. So it's still good. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the second one, that's the big one. That would be $2,000 per person per month for 6 to 12 months. Even if you're getting unemployment.
What?
Yep. But it's on the table. It's with the representatives. Ryan and Kona. Yep. Tim Ryan and Ro Kona are the ones that put it on the table. They're U.S. representatives. And then there are 12 other co-sponsored representatives. So they're saying yes, but we won't know until it passes. And that goes on the table in June of 2020.
Okay.
So if it passes, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So a family of 5 can get up to $5,500 per month for 6 to 12 months.
Wow. Well, what I would love to tell everybody who is on this stream, tell a friend, call your representatives, write your representatives, tell them to vote this in. Make sure you send in your letters and make sure you continue to tell everybody who you know, your network, because this will really help the economy right now. And will help, because there's so many people who are out of work, me included, because what I do is events. So right now, nobody's having any experiential events. Nobody's having any luxury events. So what do I do? Now I'm really working on my YouTube. I'm really working on my beauty channel. I'm really putting myself out there with my connections, letting them know, listen, I'm available for different things. And this is the time that you make those people who you elected in the office work for you.
Yep.
They're there because you voted them in. Your vote counts. Your voice counts. This is the time that you go in and you make your voice heard. Yes, the Crockett way. It would be an epic blessing if this passes for everyone.
That would be awesome.
For everyone.
Now, are you getting your unemployment?
I am getting unemployment, but it's not.
So you get the extra 600, right?
No, I haven't gotten an extra 600. I haven't gotten that yet. I just got my stimulus on Wednesday. What's today? Thursday? Yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got that. That's good.
Right. I'm hoping I get that extra 600. Mm-hmm. That would be epic. Yeah. That would be awesome. Sure. And like I said, yes, Vern told us to say, even though I'm buying some makeup tomorrow. But before I did that, I socked away my money like she told me. So now I have a nice little nest egg. I actually have more than what she said that I would have at the end of the month. I actually have over that right now because I've been socking away extra. Because certain things I don't need. I have moisturizer, so I don't really need to buy any moisturizer. I have certain things already for my skin, so I don't need to buy those things. And even though I want them, I'm saying what I'm getting is the necessities. I'm getting what I absolutely need to get over the next hump, because right now those sales are really good. And I'm just going to stock those away so I'll have it for the fall, because who knows if they're going to have this fall sale.
Yep.
Because right now, all of the retailers are suffering. I was on a call with a potential employer, and he was telling me everything that they had planned is now being scrapped. They're all moving to digital. Hey, Tiffany Chanel. Hey, girl.
Hey, Tiffany.
Yes. So right now they're all moving to digital. So I'm brushing up on my digital skills, making sure my live is popping. I got people to talk about different things, and also, to talk about analytics and how to analyze your analytics. That's something that, when I'll be honest with you, when I was working at my agency, I relied on my research team to give me the analytics. I didn't go through and check through everything, because they gave me a top-down summary of what we needed to do to improve on certain things and where we stood as it stood today. And then I just synthesized that information for my client. And that's how we were able to move forward. But now I have to do all that stuff myself. Now I have to dive in and get the analytics, synthesize that, understand what's going on. Bunch of people came in. Gigi, hi, sweetheart.
Hi, Gigi.
Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to thumbs me up. But guys, again, now is the time. Listen to our YouTube cheerleader, Miss Burns. She's got the right information, but we've got to carry that baton forward. We've got to talk to our representatives and make sure that when this goes through the House, we push this through, talking to our representatives, writing letters, calling them and saying, this is what we need, because nobody's going to fight the fight for us.
Nope.
We've got to push it through ourselves.
Gotcha.
Okay. And right now they want our vote. They need our vote. They need every seat filled. And the people who are most trying to get this stuff done are the people who need to get our votes in November.
Yep.
So you want to do for me? Okay, great. You put this up, but now see it through. Because they will tell us, oh, well, we put it up, but your representative didn't vote for it, or this, that, and the third didn't vote for it. I tried, Joe Schmo, but they didn't want to do it. No, you hold their feet to the fire and you tell them you want this going through. You want this to happen.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so if what passes. We're talking about the second round of the stimulus package.
It's an amazing package, which would help a lot of families. Even it's $1,200. But someone on my live was saying that they saw someone at, I don't know if they were saying Walmart, but they said they saw people buying TVs. Now it's not the time to be buying television. What were you doing before this?
Absolutely.
What were you doing before this? Now is the time to save. And this is my thing. Just because they're giving us the $1,200 now, how long is $1,200? I know for me, I have big ticket bills. My bills are not little. And $1,200, I can maybe pay 2 bills, if that. But how long is that going to last you? We don't know if this is going to last until December next year, 2 months, 1 month. So if you have it, try to hold on to it, especially like I was saying with the unemployment. Act like you were getting a paycheck and that extra 600, I would take half of that, at least 300, sock that away. Don't think about it. Like I said, get an online savings account, throw that away. Don't get a debit card. That's a good way to save. You can open up an IRA. If you're still employed, you can put that extra money in your 401k. Put it where you won't see it and won't touch it.
Exactly. I'm telling you, when I looked yesterday, because everybody was talking about, oh, did you get it? Did you get it? I got it on Monday. I got it on Tuesday, blah, blah, blah. I looked on Wednesday yesterday, and when I tell you the first thing I did, and I know you told me not to do this, or somebody told me to not to pay myself first. I paid myself first. I put that money
pay
right
yourself
into
first.
Yeah.
Pay yourself first.
Because I don't want to spend. I love beauty. I love makeup, but I know what I am going to spend. And I like money. I like beauty. I like luxury, but I like money first. So I put that to the side. And my little pot that I was going to use to do my makeup, that's the only thing I'm playing with. Also, go and sign up for what is it? And I have a code for this. So if you're not signed up, I will leave that in my description box so you can sign up for it. It's called Top Cashback. This will help you because what it does is Sephora has an 8% cash back. So let's say you spend, a couple of dollars on Sephora, 8% of what you spend comes back to you in a check. After you get to a certain threshold, I think it's like $50 or $20, they send you a check. I then put that into my savings account because again, that was money that is free. I wasn't going to see that money ordinarily. So I sock it away. So definitely sign up for that. It's a lot of other retailers that are on there. Macy's is on there. I think Kohl's is on there. Target is on there. And each has a different level of percentage that comes back to you. That is a great way to then do your beauty, but then pass it over to my girl Vern and save that dough. You got to, because right now
we don't know.
We don't know what's going to happen.
We don't know.
We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We don't know what's going to happen a week from now, 2 weeks from now, a month from now. I will tell you from a marketer standpoint, right now, people are worried. Whenever we come out of this, it is not going to be the same as when we started. It is not going to be the same as last year, as 2 years from today. It is going to be dramatically different. Because the way we do things has to change. If this has taught us nothing, it is that the way we do things right now as it stands can't happen anymore. We can't do it anymore. So what that means for beauty category, because I'm a beauty channel, it means there's not going to be any testers anymore. You're not going to be able to test things. Sephora, how you used to go in and get your little samples, and you can get samples of whatever you wanted. You're not going to be able to do that anymore. They
got to cut back.
Right. So it's going to be different, guys. It's going to be different. Even going to the movies is going to be different. I was on a call yesterday, and they were talking about we're going to have, when it all comes back, hypothetically, when it all comes back, they're going to be looking how they do movie launches and movie premieres and seeing how, we can stagger people coming in. So maybe it's every other row. And then in between, if you're not a family getting a group of tickets right then and there, they're going to be like, okay, you can sit in this section, but you've got to sit in this section. and seeing how they can do that and still have that social distancing, but still have you being able to enjoy the movie. So guys, if I can impart anything for this live, it is one, listen to our girl Burn, save your dough, put a little thing that you want to do. Maybe it's a skincare thing, maybe it's shampoo, maybe it's soap, maybe it's a candle. You know, I love my scented candles.
Me too. I got all mine up there
all the time. Yes, I get my scented candles all the time. But right now, I gotta get the lesser ones. I gotta get the ones on sale. I gotta get the ones that are maybe not $10, maybe they're $5.
Yep.
They burn the same. They burn the same. But you've got to pick and choose your battles.
I was watching Tamron Hall today. I don't know if you guys know her. She's a talk show. Okay, she's beautiful. And she was talking to a lady who was an esthetician, a black lady, esthetician in I think she was in California. She was literally crying. She said because when it first happened, she thought she was going to be okay. Then it went to another month, and now it's going. She said she cannot do it anymore. She went back to where her business was. The only thing that was open was like 1 or 2 restaurants. All the other businesses was closed, including hers. So she's like, she's short on money. She don't know what bills to pay. So she said a family member sent her $400. She took that and she paid her the rent at her shop. And the landlord told her, thank you. He said, we're going to accept this for April and May's rent. She said all she could do was cry because who knows if they're going to come back in May. Then what's she going to do? So she said, you know, she thought she was good. She thought she had enough savings and she doesn't. And she said, this is what I do for a living. This is my bread and butter. I'm a business owner. She was devastated.
It's hard. It's hard. I will tell you, it's been a challenge. It really has. And to keep this channel going, I gotta, get to, whatever new stuff is out. But I will tell you, I saw in here where Gigi Giselle was saying she shops through the makeup that she has. I have this lovely drawer here next to me. I don't know if you guys can see it. Right here, full of makeup. And I've been shopping through my stash. There's things that I have that I tell you I have not touched in years. And makeup has a lifespan. So I've been shopping through my stash. I've been like, okay, let me pull out this palette. And then I do on my channel on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I have new content up. So on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I put new stuff up. But some of the stuff that I've been doing is playbacks. I have a series now called Playback Palettes. And I will play back different palettes, whether it's an eye palette, a lip palette, a blush palette. I have bronzer palettes. I have palettes that I have not touched that I've never shown in here. And so that's what you got to do to kind of refresh your content and just keep your stuff energized and reinvigorated and just, think smarter, think smarter, do different things. You can still have great content on, you can still do great things with your channel, just a little differently, like everybody else. Just think about it a little differently. Go at it a little differently. Like I said, I'm a luxury channel. So I know that there's a couple of things that I have to get so I can review for my subscribers, my bellas. But other than that, y'all gonna be getting all this work here. All this work.
Yep. But you have
to talk about things you can do, and even a palette. Oh, let me bring out. I can't do a live without talking about Mother Pat, right? I love me some Mother Pat McGrath. This palette is $28. Her palettes go for $125. This is $28. Right now on her website, she's having a 20% off sale. So you can get 20% off this palette right here. And I will tell you the colors in here.
Oh, I like them.
Are fan. You don't hear me though. You don't hear me though. You see that pigmentation on there? This is an African American woman. She's from Britain.
Wow.
You see the shine on there? When I tell you, you put on these colors and you will feel like $1 million all in your living room. And it's $28. And right now it's 20% off of that.
She said right in your living room.
Right in your living room.
Getting dressed up to go eat.
I put on a full, you see me, right? I put on a full beat, wrapped this hair up in a pony, put my little headband on. And when I finish with this live, I'm going to throw on a negligee, honey.
Hey.
And I'm going to go knock on Scout's door. He's in the other bedroom. Hey, boo. And go right in there with this full beat, baby.
All right.
Do it. Hey. Do it.
Do what
I
you
get on these calls, these conference calls, and these Zoom meetings. They were like, oh my gosh, Shannon, you look so great. Thank you. Thank you.
That's right. Thank you. What am I supposed to look like?
Exactly. I see my counterparts on there looking all haggard, hair all rolled up, got the headband on. I'm like, Because remember, eventually we're going to come out of this. Not the same way, but eventually we're going to come out of this. And they're going to be talking about you, sis.
Okay.
They're going to be talking about you. They probably still talking about you. They on the call, right? And they do like we do on a text message. Girl, you see what got on? You see her face?
You see the guy that he did
what out there, sis?
Right, he was at work and they were doing a video and he was naked. Like, did you forget where you was? He forgot.
I have seen it all. I've seen it all.
Yes.
Hey, Rashika. Am I saying that right? Rashika. Guys, grab up friends, make friends, go to their page and do it the right way. Watch a video.
Dang, Vanity, did you see her comment?
Damn, I'm over here looking like Corona 31. Girl, listen, I know, but let me tell you something. Throw on some lipstick. You'll be surprised how good you will feel inside.
Lip gloss, something.
Just throw on some lip. Do your brows yourself. Girl, my brows look busted, but I was in there.
That's it.
Working it out this morning. And I feel better because I'm doing it for me. I'm not doing it for anybody else. I'm doing it for me. And right now, you need every little bit of encouragement you can get because it's rough out there. It is rough. I go walk my dog. My little. Oh, look at Shannon and her dog. Like, oh, you look nice. Oh, thank you. And it's all for me. I'm not doing it for you, boo. I'm not doing it for the thank yous. I'm doing it because I want to feel good. Yes. Yes.
But yes, guys, so make sure you...
Yeah, one more thing I wanted you to talk about before I let you go. Because if Tiffany is in here, Tiffany, I would love to bring you up next because I know you were talking about this as well, so we could piggyback. But let's talk about some work from home jobs, Miss Vern. Let's talk about that because I know my viewers would love to hear that. So while you're talking about that, let me go get my plug so I can plug in my computer.
Okay. So there are quite a few work from home jobs that you guys can do. Let me grab my paper here. And depending on your skill set, they have a disaster unit one, which is amazing. And this is actually a company I worked with before. It's called Shift Smart, SHIFT Smart, one word. They're handling calls from small business owners that have questions about, the COVID-19. So go and grab them up. They are 24 hours. Awesome. They have a company called Ipsum Solutions, and that's IPSUM. Again, work from home. They have immediate openings, and it's telesales specialist. Now they pay up to $600 a week. So hey, I mean, if you want to do some work from home, that's awesome. HSN, everybody know HSN. They're always looking to hire guys, but that Shift Smart is handling like disaster unit calls. That's a great company. I have actually worked for them. Make sure you're grabbing them up. Next Rep, NEX Rep, they do customer service and sales reps. Contact them, guys. There's so many. Kelly Connect, they have so many jobs with Kelly Connect. Awesome company. They have virtual assistants. So if you're like retired and you want to do like receptionist work, you can do that right from the comfort of your home. You pick your jobs. You do call into elderly people and telling them today is 9 o'clock. You have to take your medicine, or you're calling and you're typing up small stuff. It's making medical appointments over the phone. Guys, there's so many opportunities out there for you. So make sure you're checking out those companies. Unum, which is like a what do you call it? Like a medical company. You just go on their site and they have a CSR there. Amazon is a great work from home company, guys. Amazon, awesome company. I think they pay about $15 or $16 an hour. Work from home, that's awesome. They have another one called Alorica, ALORICA. Guys, you just go and check out all these awesome sites. Oh, this one here is one I really want to tell you guys about. It's called Manu Life, MANU Life. It's full time. You get to pick your hours. They have 3 shifts: 8 to 4, 8A to 4P, 9A to 5P, and 10A to 6P. It starts May 11th, and that's what, 2-3 weeks away. May 11th. It's customer service or financial services. They train you. All you have to have is good verbal skills. You have to know how to multitask, strong telephone etiquette. It's almost like a fast-paced call center, and listening skills. Guys, that's a great company. It's called Manu Life. So if you're looking for something work from home, those are like really top-notch companies.
Absolutely. That's some great information, guys.
And again, don't forget to pay yourself first on your savings. That's very, very important.
Oh, good. Don't put it right. Pay yourself first.
Yeah. Pay yourself. Even if you have to take $200 and put it away, pay you first. You know why? Who's going to take care of you? And not to be funny, but some companies may not come back from this, especially smaller companies. So guess what? You're going to be out there looking for a job. So not all the companies are going to come back and be like, okay, we're still here. Some companies may have to lay people off or furlough people. So if you have to, pay yourself, God, and save. Don't buy the most expensive TV. Now it's not the time to be buying houses. Now it's not the time to be buying the most expensive car, because we don't know what 5 or 6 months is going to do. Try to stay on an even keel where you know that you'll be comfortable. Don't live beyond your means. Now is not the time.
Right.
Now
fixed budget. Work like you're working with a fixed budget.
Budget. There's nothing wrong with budgeting. You must budget. You must. Yeah. Coupons. Tiffany will tell you. I love couponing.
Yeah, that's what I want her to talk about next.
Yeah. Save your coins. Any change you get. I do the $5 challenge. I do the $500 a month challenge, where you take every day of that month. So today is the 16th. You would take $16. You put on the side. To the end of the month, you have $500 at the end of the month.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Absolutely. So guys, I'm here for everyone.
Much,
you're welcome anytime.
Yes.
Okay, bye guys. Thank you.
Hey Tiffany.
Hey, brown girl Bella, how you
Hey,
doing?
boo. All right. I wanted you to come up here because you had such great information on your live stream that I think my Bellas would love to hear. Talking about, we just talked about work from home, but I know you also do couponing. So if you can jump on the work from home stuff from your perspective and then jump into the couponing thing, I think we would love to hear that.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna try to do it in 4 minutes or less,
Yes,
because you know where I'm headed.
I
Um,
know.
Thank you for this opportunity to be on your platform.
No
Um,
problem.
I can say this. So I have a full-time job where I typically go into the office. I work my full 9 hours or whatever each day, Monday
Hmm.
through Friday. But since we're working at home, I've been able to do a little bit more with some of my I like to call them side hustles, and I call them side hustles because they can't take the place of my income. But one day, if they can supplement the income, then I'll call them like really like real entrepreneurship jobs. But I can say this, with working from home, I've been involved in a few things. One thing is Juice Plus. I'm going to talk a lot more about this on my live tomorrow, actually. I do Fitness and Health Fridays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Juice Plus is really great because according to CBS News, we all need at least 10 servings of fruits and veggies a day. And what Juice Plus does is it provides 11 servings of fruits and vegetables per day. And it's just dehydrated um, gummies or fruits dehydrated into a gummy form or into a capsule. And so I take Juice Plus each day. My daughter takes Juice Plus. I took it when I was pregnant with her, when I was breastfeeding her, and now she loves fruits and vegetables. Okay, yes, I'm working, baby. Sorry, that's her.
Oh,
She's eating her dinner. So another
okay.
thing I'd like to say is with Juice Plus, I have not gone full-fledged, full time, but I do have friends that have, and they're getting benefits, like benefits that you would get in a regular job, you get from Juice Plus. But the
Okay.
wonderful thing about it is you're teaching people how to be healthy. And that's what's so key because there's so many people with different illnesses, and having all of those organic, natural fruits and vegetables in your body each day is going to
Hmm.
help you.
Right.
It can't hurt. It can only help.
You're
Then
right.
the other thing with couponing, guys, I actually at my local HEB, and even if I go to Whole Foods, if there's something that I want organic that's not at HEB, I use coupons. So I use the HEB online app. They have online apps for a lot of different places, even Chick-fil-A. I mean, Chick-fil-A has
Hmm.
online apps where you can get
Yes.
free food.
Yes. Yes,
So
you
take
can.
advantage of the free food. Look, another thing, I also use paper coupons inside HEB. You can just grab the paper coupons. Another thing that I do, let's see, rewards programs, coupons. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of stuff that I do to. Oh, I don't like. I buy some name brand things that I just know
Mhm.
need to be bought in name brand. But
Right.
for the most part, a lot of my food is Hill Country Fare, is HEB. The ingredients on the back is the
Hmm.
same. A lot of my toiletries um, are not name brand. So
Hmm.
I've saved, guys, sometimes $36 in just couponing, which I know some people save hundreds, but
Yeah,
anyway, but that's basically
absolutely.
it.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much. That was great information. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming on. I know you got to go to the boo boo, but I
Yes,
thank you so much for coming on and sharing this information with my
sure.
babes, my Bellas.
Is it okay if maybe once you're done, you tell people like what I do and when I go live and things, but just once you're done with your
No, no, no.
platform?
Tell them, tell them, tell them.
Are you sure
Leave
you're
the
on your platform?
platform. Tell them.
Okay, so I do go live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm actually about to log in now, but don't come to me. Stay here until you're done with your stuff.
And then I'll bring them on over to
I
you.
appreciate you. Y'all have a blessed night.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye. So those are my Bellas, honey. I got some boss Bellas with me. You know, my boss Bellas are in the chat. My boss Bellas, I threw a couple up for you guys. What I'm drinking right now. Okay, so what I'm drinking right now is Gran Vino. This is by 90 Plus, and this is another good bargain for those who love wine but also love to save some dollars. This wine has Temporello, Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot, and Graciano. It's a full-bodied red wine. It's made in Spain. And why they call it 90 plus is that they use the grapes from all these different grapes here. They use the 90 or higher grapes from these. They have to be 90 plus, so 90 and above. They synthesize all of those grapes and then they put it in their own labeled bottle. What's the percentage of alcohol? 14.5. You see my tongue, right? 14.5. I will tell you, this bottle retails for $9.99, but the grapes you're getting in here is $30 bottle worth of grapes. So $30, yeah, $30. I did not stutter. $30 for $9.99. Hey, what, clutch my pearls? Is it Brother Herb in my live stream? What? I'm so honored. Ladies and gentlemen, Brother Herb has entered the building. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to my live stream, boo-boo. So happy to have you here. Yes, I was just talking about my vino that I love. Hey, boo, hey. You know, you and Candy C have been a godsend to me and have been such a great inspiration for me. So, you got some blue shoes now. You know, in the case you want to come on over here again, holla at your girl. Thank you so much for being here. We're talking about unwinding, winding, and having a little vino, honey. Yes. Oh, let me tell you something. I can be a loyal supporter to you because you are fantastic. Your energy, your vibe is so amazing. And the way you love on your wife, like my scout loves on me, you know, I love that. I live that. You want some sangria? Sangria is good. Yes, it gives me all the warm and fuzzies when I see you guys together. It's such a great relationship. Guys, if you have not been on a Brother Herb live, he goes live every day at 2 p.m., right? 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Am I saying that right? And he rocks and rolls. He rocks and rolls. Don't forget to throw up some wine glasses or what you drinking. Some bottles, some vino, whatever you're having. And you ran out your Tito's. Awesome. Yeah, throw it up and don't forget to throw up those thumbs up for me, please. Thank you so much. Yes. You do weekends too? I didn't know you do weekends too. Oh. Yes, Vane, visit his house. This is what this is all about. I put it on my Facebook, guys. I'm in a bunch of different Facebook groups, and I'm trying to bring them all over to just vibe with us, roll with us. If we don't help each other as small YouTubers, who will? Just like what I was saying about the next iteration of the stimulus package, guys, if you're just coming in, We had Vern up here who was talking about they're putting another stimulus bill up for vote in June, and it will be to give us $2,000 per month for either 6 months or a year. Guys, we have to talk to our local legislators and get this bill passed when it comes up for vote in June. Go vote this in. Act now. Do this now. Candy C, you not drinking? I was having, what was I having yesterday during your live? I was having Prosecco yesterday during your live. And today I moved up to the big dogs because I was having, I had made lamb chops tonight for dinner. So I was like, oh, I need something red. And this is my, guys, did you watch Too Much Wine to be having a serious conversation? Listen, I got to get it out while I'm still, coherent. Go to your local legislators and vote this thing in come June. Got to. But okay, let's get into that. So, yes, everybody share the chat. Yes. Thumbs up, share out the chat. Come on through. Make friends. I put a lot. You feel like an alcoholic girl. I drink. I was about to lie. Sorry. I drink from your live on Wednesday through the weekend. So yesterday I had some Prosecco. Today I'm having red wine. Tomorrow I might go back to the Prosecco just to smooth it out. So Rashika, real quick, we're not voting. The legislators are going to vote in June on this new stimulus package. A drunk tongue is a true tongue. Girl, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. And I'm trying to spread all the truth today. Make sure you hold your legislators to the fire. They need our vote come November. So you want our vote? Get this bill passed. Do for me, because right now, guys, it is crucial out there. It's not a game. It is not a game. We have got to get these things passed so that we can do for our families come this fall. This is not going away. Before I forget, want to tell you, one of my sorority sisters is an infectious disease doctor. She did a Facebook Live maybe 3 days ago. What they're saying now from her side of things is that it's going to ease off come the summertime, right? Because it's going to be summertime. Whatever we have going on right now is going to phase out, and it's going to get a little better come the summer. However, come the fall, it's going to come right back again. Because remember, we also have the influenza shot that's going to come in the fall. So influenza comes back in the fall. This is going to come back in the fall. And there are many different strands of this. So even if they can, and it's not guaranteed, they're still doing testing, even if they do come out with some kind of vaccine by the fall, and I doubt it's going to happen, but they're still working on it to try to test. Even if they do, it's not going to protect you from all the strands. So there may be some strands that you will still get, just like influenza. You get the influenza shot, you get the flu shot, but it doesn't protect you from whatever other strand you may come in contact with. So it's very important that we understand these things and prepare. Save your money. You're getting the stimulus package for those who are getting it. Save it away. I got mine yesterday. I immediately socked mine away so I don't see it. I am a luxury beauty channel. In order to compete with other luxury beauty channels, I have to buy luxury beauty items. So I gave myself a small budget to buy things that I think my viewers would really be interested in. That's what I'm buying at the Sephora sale starting tomorrow. That's what I'm buying. Nothing else, nothing more. Just what I budgeted for. And then moving forward, if we have a sale from Sephora come the fall, and it's not guaranteed that the sale will go on in the fall, but I will tell you right now, retailers are really suffering right now. They're really hurting. So they're trying to do whatever they can to get as much coin from us as we can possibly give. Right now, the only industry that is booming, that is printing money and like doing things is, guess what? The alcohol business. That's the only business that is booming right now. Christine, I see you. Thank you so much. You made my day as well. Thank you so much for coming to the live stream. Mr. Act Now or Never, thank you so much for coming. Candy C, you doing okay? You're doing your daughter's hair and you got me in the back. That's cool. Justinette, thank you so much for coming. Hey, girl, hey. Don't forget, guys, give me a thumbs up on the way in. And if you see a friend here that you might want to make, just copy, paste their link in another tab, go to their channel, watch a video, really comment on it and comment on what it is that you see. Give them a genuine comment, because otherwise it will go to spam, and you don't want your stuff to go to spam, because then it doesn't help either one of you. So leave a genuine comment, subscribe, and then tap that notification bell to be notified each and every time that they go on, and then you'll be able to get all of the goodness and information that they have. Sephora France is selling pack concealers $55 US. Girl, yes. I was just talking about that when we first started, about different places that are doing beauty sales. And I stopped, but let me just reiterate that. Herb Gadgets, thank you so much for coming. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for sharing me out. I really appreciate it. Here are some of the sales that are going on. I told you guys Sephora sale starts tomorrow for VIB Rouge, and I'll get to that in the end of my spiel, because there's different sales and different percentages off for different tiers. So I'll talk about that at the end. But Sephora sale starts tomorrow. Pat McGrath Labs. You know I love a Pat McGrath Labs. Gigi, I see you love Pat McGrath as well. I love her. She is an African-American makeup artist. She is phenomenal. Her formula is one of the best I have ever seen from an indie brand. It is one of the best. And she has stuff for every price point. I was pointing out that she has many palettes that are on sale right now. They're $28, and you can get 20% off of that. Here is the bold color. This one is called Subversive. This is on her site right now. 5 different colors. And when I tell you the pigmentation on here, look at that. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Let me do the purple. Guys, ladies, my bellas. Let me do the gold. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for that. $28. with 20% off of that. Okay? I can't do the math right now because I've been drinking. But you see it. You see it. $28 available on her site right now. This is the other palette that I held up before. Thank you, Foodie Duo. This is the other palette that I had up earlier. This is the Sublime palette. $28 plus you get 20% off. Get it. Look fabulous for the living room. Look fabulous for your boo or your bae, whatever you have. Do it. Save yourself some coin and still look good. Especially if you are interviewing, if you're going to be on, different webcams and different web things. I know a lot of people are doing Zoom right now. Get yourself a little something from Pat McGrath. A little luxury at an affordable price. Can't beat it. Okay. Also, Kohl's is having a sale. Kohl's is having a huge 70% off sale. This is for my bargain bellas. I'm a bargain bella as well. I love luxury, but I love a bargain even more. They have NYX, they have ELF, they have Julep, they have Pixie. So you can get makeup, you can get skincare, all at a reasonable price. If you like Fenty Beauty has a sale going on right now for their stuff. Great prices, hon. For my other bargain bellas who just want to put on a face mask and luxuriate, there are great face masks for you. On Amazon, you can get facial masks. This is a sheet mask. Maybe not this one, but anyone with ginger and vitamin C. I have another one that has beet and vitamin A. Put those on, let it sit for 20 minutes while you're doing your watching videos or, participating in a live stream like right now. And just relax. Also, foot masks. This is fantastic for women and men. Okay? I put this on Scout. It goes on just like a sock. I'm going to put this one on him. I bought him a spa massager. It's supposed to come next week. So I'm going to put this on before the spa massager, and then I'm going to put him in the spa massager afterwards. So he's going to have an hour worth of like luxuriating with his feet, but I'm going to put this on him. I tell you, it sloshes off all of the dead skin. It helps for rough calluses, everything. Good. Leave it on for 20 minutes. Yeah, leave it on for 20 minutes. Burn, let me know when you get it, because we're going to do ours together. Me and you, we're going to do ours together. Okay? I'm telling you, it's going to be great. And then also, I was talking about the Recharger mask by Whine. Whine is a indie brand as well. They do phenomenal face masks. When I tell you, I did one for the face that had the collagen in it. Man, oh man, when I tell you, I finished, this is what it looks like. When I finished using the one for the face, my face felt like a baby. That's how good it was. It was fantastic. So there's great things that you can buy for low money. The name of the company for the foot is Leaders in Solution. Leaders in Solution. But you can get anyone, but make sure it has like a sock, because those are the ones that's going to stay on your feet and give you the most whatever it is that they have in here. So whether it is collagen, or I forgot again what you soak your hand in, but it gives you the most of the product when it's in sock form, because you can just slip those on and just sit with it. I usually put these on, I put my feet up on the couch, I watch a movie, and then by the time the movie is over, which is over 30 minutes, I let it sit for as long as the movie is, and I take it off and everything comes off. Everything comes off. So then I will sit, I will scrape off whatever's left. My feet are like butter. It feels like I'm floating on air. It really does. So yes, so what else? I just want to make sure I told you guys everything that I had for you guys today. Yeah, you gotta order one, guys. You really do, Bellas. You really do. Okay, so in case you have not seen my Sephora sale pics, it is available on my channel right now. So go check it out. But some of the things, just to give you a heads up, that I really want to get, and it's really not a lot of stuff, but since I am a luxury beauty channel, want to make sure that I get these things. Tom Ford Stick Foundation. I actually ordered this on Nordstrom's, but for whatever reason, they never put my order through, so I canceled it. Cream blush and bronzer comes out, I think, tomorrow as well. I was going to get both the blush and the bronzer, but now I think I'm just going to get the blush. I want to get a Gucci lipstick because those are fantastic. And I saw the formula. I heard about the formula from some of my other people, and they are swearing by it. So I definitely want to get that. I want to get my Dior lip gloss because I love that. And there are two lip glosses that I want to get from them. I also want to get the Viseart palette. They have the Shoo Shoo, which is beautiful. You guys will see it on my site. And I also have it up on my Instagram. And then for skincare, I love my Tatcha. I love my Drunk Elephant. So I'm definitely going to get those as well. And just replenish what I already have, because I'm out of my serums. I'm out of my essences, which I really love for my skincare, because let me tell you, you're going to have one face for the rest of your life. So you've got to take care of it. You've got to, do right by it. But listen, don't get me wrong. You don't have to spend a whole lot of money on it. One of the drugstore things that I love is by L'Oreal. This is the Age Perfect Cell Renewal. Bows, bays, bellas. This is good. And I've had this for going on 6 months now. You see how much product I have left? Lasts so long, so long. And I think it retails for $20. I think it's $20. Go on CVS.com, go on Walmart.com and look for it. I only use it once a day, though. I only use it in the morning. So only use it once per day. But it is so good for hydrating the skin and giving a really healthy glow to the skin. Perfect. Perfect. Also, during the sale at Sephora tomorrow, if you can, and you suffer from dry lips, get you some Laneige. I've had this for a year. You see how much product is left? It's $20 plus either 10% off, 15% off, or 20% off. Lasts you for over a year. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. All right, guys. Let's see who else is still here in the chat. I'm about to call it because we've been on for over an hour. I don't want to keep you guys on so long. Is there anybody here that wants to come up and talk about their channels? Anybody still in the chat that wants to talk about their channel and get people out to come visit their channel? I will give an opportunity to 3 people who want to come and quickly talk about their channel and what content they have and when they go live, if they go live, and just an opportunity to shine. Who wants to shine today? Who wants to shine? I will give an opportunity to whoever puts a 2 in. The first person to put a 2 in the chat. First person to put a 2 in the chat will come up just to talk about their channel. Get some shine. Anybody want to come up and talk about their channel? I'm giving you an opportunity to come up and talk about your channel and what you do. All right, going once, going twice. Nobody wants to come and talk about it? Oh, thank you. I do have an affiliate link. I will put it in the description box at the end of this. Also, I do have a link for Top Cash Savings. I'm sure I'm saying that right. Top Cash Backs. Top Cash Savings. Top Cash Back. I want to make sure when you are purchasing things, whether it be on Kohl's, Macy's, wherever, Sephora, wherever you shop, I think even Ulta does it. They give you a percentage back from whatever you spend. So let's say you spend, $20 or $100 on Sephora. Sephora will give Top Cash back 8%. That 8% goes right into your account. When you get to, I believe it's either 20 or 50, they shoot you out a check. So for things you are already buying and you're already going to spend your money on, use Top Cash Savings and get some money back. Top Cash back and get some savings. Okay. So I'm going to wrap up. I thank you guys so much for coming to the live and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for unwinding, whining, honey. And I will see you guys. I will upload a video on Saturday. So Saturday is my upload day for new videos. You'll see that on Saturday. And then I'll be back for Sunday. I stopped doing Sunday sips for a bit, but I'm coming back this Sunday with some more Sunday sips. So have some sips with me on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be drinking wine. Might be coffee or water. But in any case, I will see you guys later. Until next time, you've been bellified. Hello. Never mind, I got it. Thank you, sweetheart. As always, you're just so wonderful. Mwah. Hi, Miss Kinky Sweat. So far, you're the only one in here, I think. So hang on, we're gonna get a few more people on. How you doing so far? How's your Sunday? Oh Lord, Brooklyn, you gonna growl at Dad? She's growling at Dad today. Bye, sweetheart. Bye. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What's on my eyes? I use Wander Seascape. This is coastal. So I use that on the lids. I use that as the transition, and then I popped in a little sea foam. So yeah, yeah. So I am really trying. Hi, Rose. Welcome. I'm really trying to step up my game. Thank you so much. Guess what I got? Kinky Sweat. I used them today. I got my brushes. Okay, so let's talk about these brushes, shall we? Because I really thought that the color on here was more vivid. Because when I see yours, Alicia, it looks much more vivid to me on camera. So when I got them, I was like, I thought they were going to be brighter than this, but I like it. I like it. This one right here, oh, this is my fave. I see why. Oh, probably because you're in front of the window. Because when I film, my window is actually on the side, but it looks so much more vivid on yours. But oh, I see why you just sit there and do this all day. I swear, yesterday, when I first got them, I was just rubbing it on my hand, and I was like, that's not enough. I need it on my face. I need to rub this right on my face. I was like, oh, this is heaven. Heaven, heaven, heaven. So thank you. Thank you. All right, so we getting more people in here. Hey, hey, hey. Us, never them. Hello, welcome. I see you. I think I saw Rose in here. Hello, hello. Pete's 96. Thank you, sis. I was just telling Alicia, it's this Wander. Go figure. I was just dumpster diving in my in my drawers today, and I came up with this. And I used these 3 colors right here at the bottom. Yep, so this is all over my lid. Then this is in the inner corner. And then this is all over as my transition shade. And that's it. And then on my lips, I use a little bit of NARS. This one is called Dance Fever. I have a friend of mine who works for NARS, so she gave me a bunch of like cute pencils. And I love their matte pencils. They're so good. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad all of you like it. Right? Who knew Wanda Beauty was rolling like that? Yep. Yep. This one is, what is it called? Seascape. Who knew? Now you know. There's some other stuff we could try out and use, friends. There we go. So I am trying to get my little live started and trying to like get the momentum going. And today, YouTube said, don't try me today, miss. It would not come on no matter how much I tried. So I ended up having to go on to StreamYard because that seems to be the only thing that's working for me. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate you. Shahina, is that you? Is that how to pronounce your name? Thank you so much for coming. Very nice. So yeah, I went on to YouTube to try to do my live, and it would not come on. It kept strolling and strolling and strolling, and it just would not come on. So I was like, forget all this. I'm missing my time, and I need to come on. I'm trying to, yes, Rose, I'm trying to get my watch hours up. I'm trying to be monetized. My anniversary is coming up. I've been on this for 3 years. So in August, it will be 3 years. So I'm really trying to knock it out of the box, doing as much content as I can, which reminds me, did you see my content yesterday with Miss Brooklyn? She is the P. Diddy of my videos. She's in every video, whether you hear her or not. Right now, she's laying right here next to me. She heard my name, so now she's jumping on my leg. All right, so hang on a second. Let's bring her up. Oh, Rose, that would be great. Here she is, scruffy that she is. She needs a bath. But there she is. Here's Brooklyn. See, Alicia, doesn't she remind you of your Maddie that you babysit? Every time I see you with Maddie, I'm like, oh, she's like Brooklyn. But Brooklyn is a Maltese. All right, you had enough of your shine, P. Diddy? All right, you want to be up in all the videos. Yes, Brooklyn wants to be up in all the videos. She's scruffy today. She needs a bath. I know you miss her. That's why I wanted to bring you Brooklyn. Say hey. Say hi, Alicia. Hey, Alicia. All right, she's going back to sleep. I know you miss her, but we'll be able to see her again soon. I tell you, it's going to be a new normal when we actually get out of whatever this is and live a life, because I feel like we're all just trapped in our little bubble. So I wanted to come on, bring you guys a little sunshine, have some Sunday sips. I know I usually sip a little, wine, but today we're doing water in my Belvedere acrylic glass. So yes. Yeah, I've been on for 3 years. Yes. On the slow grind, Bringing lips, lashes, and luxury. You miss going to the supermarket? I miss getting my nails done. Just the little things. I don't need a lot. I just want to go and say hi to people, get my nails done, sit down. Thank you so much, Cubston. All my small YouTubers like me are coming in and saying hi to me. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, just keep me running, girl. Keep me running. I'm going to be on here for a little bit. I'm going to give some news about some beauty stuff that's going on. Want to talk about some things that's happening and, give a little sunshine. You know how I do. So, yes. So about the battle that wasn't. I watched that nonsense last night with Teddy Riley and Babyface. Hit me up and let me know. As I was actually watching with Scout, that's my boo thing, my husband. And we were both like, come on, guys. You guys are multimillionaires. You guys are super producers. You mean to tell me not one of y'all can figure out how to get this thing going? It was a hot mess. Pete's 96. Yes, and I miss somebody doing my hair too. Alicia, did you see my scarf? It's a nod to you, sweetie. I was like, wait a minute, I have the cutest scarf that I can put on because, ooh, mine is just kinky and a mess. And I'm gonna get some of that Uncle Funky's daughter that you use, Alicia, because my curls look like, bleh, bleh. Yes, I do. Ensemble together, darling. I need to wash my hair too. That's why it's up. That's why it's up. Okay, so yes, let's talk about this thing, curly magic. I'm gonna write that down. Curly magic. That's a cute name. But yeah, no, it's not. It was not working today. It was a hot mess. Rose, sorry, I was watching the fundraiser for healthcare workers. Missed that. If you're talking about the Babyface and Teddy Riley, you did not miss anything. It was an epic fail. I feel so bad because everybody in the news has been panning it. They've been like, oh, horrible, boo boo. And I was on Twitter last night because, like I said, me and husband was cuddled up. We were trying to watch it. And nothing. They just could not get the sound. Baby first murdered him. Yes, act now, Mr. Act Now or Never. And I mean, it didn't even last like 2 rounds, but once Babyface got it together, he was like on it. He was really on it. And I was very disappointed. I was like, how many people you got back there, Teddy? What's going on? Why you can't get this thing popping? It was a hot mess. I really think if they're going to do battles like that, it should be the DJs doing it because the DJs know the music. They know who produced what, and they know the sound, especially people like DJ Envy or D Nice. D Nice is killing the game. Like, if I were them before I even got to do this, I would have been on the phone like, hey guys, how do you do this? Let's do a test run. Let's do, like, maybe we could do a private live with just a couple of people so we could test the sound, something. Yeah, Teddy was doing way too much. Mr. Act Now or Never says Teddy Riley was doing way too much. He was having too much theatrics. Yes. Yes, too much theatrics. You didn't need all those people back there doing all these manipulations. You just needed that sound to be right and get it popping. I was ready to jam. Me and Boo was like, yeah, who gonna win? Who gonna win? Nothing. Nothing. Rose Crazy said, hey, love, go to my community page to let me know what playlist I can run for you. Oh, thank Rose. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Will do, will do. So I was saying at the beginning that I'm trying to get this little channel that could up and running. I'm like the underdog. I keep trying, I'm in there. But I need 3 more Bellas for my next goal, which is 1,400. So hopefully I can have that. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Brown Girl Bella is in the house. And then I also need help with my watch hours. My watch hours are like, boo, boo, boo. They are in the toilet. So yes, I really need to get on the ball, get some help here. One of these things, so the side. I'm like, one of these curls is like doing its own thing. Remember that? Remember that? What was that? Sesame Street? One of these kids is doing their own thing. Anybody remember that? I'm dating myself here. I have the sub, so I'm halfway there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, halfway. God willing, I'll be all the way. Mr. Acknass says D Nice is murdering the game. Yeah, he was slept on by a lot of people, but I've been in this game for a minute. I before I got into marketing and advertising, I was into music for a little bit. And so I was very much in the culture and grew up with all those cats. And he was always like top notch for me. And then when I got into a position where I was doing events for luxury brands, I got to put him on as a DJ for Hennessy. And then he became a Hennessy spokesperson. And then they just snowballed their relationship. They had over 400,000 people watching. No wonder they were so panned this morning. I was like, almost every news outlet that I've seen have been panning them like crazy. It was so bad. So bad. I hope they get it together. I would love to see it again, but I think they need to have the DJs do it. Like, you know, get a DJ, let them do it. Yes, the underdog always wins. That's right. Slow and steady always wins the race. That's what my grandmother always told me. Slow and steady always wins the race. I ain't sweating it though, because I'm gonna be here for a minute. Y'all gonna see Brown Girl Bella for a good while. So I'm not sweating it. I'm just, you know, maintaining, holding my own. I'm going to do more of these lives just so I can have some interaction. I love to talk to you guys. Like, this to me is fun. Like, I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy this a lot. And I enjoy putting people up to talk too. Like, you know, if you want to come up and talk, come on up. Let's chat. Let's chat. Let's talk. What else did I want to talk about? Okay, Sephora sale. Who's shopping? I know I've got to get some skincare. So the first day I went and I bought like a couple of the big kind of ticket items makeup wise that I really wanted. Got me some of that Fenty, girl. Fenty Beauty, yes. I got one blush and one bronzer. Didn't want to go crazy, didn't want to OD, and I want to kind of test it out. And the one that really intrigued me the most, because I have a lot of cream brown blushes, and I thought that orange cream blush, I thought that's gonna be so pretty on me. I think. We'll see. Did you add swatches or add deep skin in your description for videos? I don't normally put deep skin. I do say brown girl. I do put that in there because, you know, I am a brown girl. Yes, to all the underdogs. We in here and we doing it. Even if I get 1 million subscribers, I'm still gonna be the underdog, the undisputed champion of this here luxury game. Because not many luxury channels have people that look like me. So there you go. There you go. Hashtag underdogs. That's right. Come on, Bella Brigade. Y'all giving me the gems today. I love it. I love it. But okay, who to say? I know, Alicia, I know you shopped. I know you shopped. And I saw your video on what to get. I knew you were with the gems. And I think there was something in your video that I was like, oh, dang, I missed that. And wrote that down too. I'm always buying something off your suggestion. I'm so highly suggestible to these other people that I love, that I generally enjoy watching. When they tell me something that I hadn't like thought about in my list, I'm like, Oh, well, dang, let me check that one out. So yes, I love that. Hey, Kinky, if you want to come up and say hi and shout out to all the peoples, you're welcome to do it. I'll drop a link for you if you want to come on board and say hi. No pressure. Haven't shopped Sephora yet. I've done brand shopping from the website. Okay, so let's talk about these brands that's popping off. I know Fenty has been doing a hey Vern, how are you? How are you? Booskie's in the house. Hey Booski. I love it when my Bellas come and join me. Okay, so we were talking about brand shopping. I know Fenty has been doing their Fenty Fridays. I have not been doing any shopping with them, but they came out with some bangers. The only two things, like I said, that I got so far are the cream blush and the cream bronzer. And for the bronzer, I got the second to the last shade because in the other bronzer, what is this called? The Sunstalker, I got Cocoa Naughty, which is not what I have on today, but this is what it looks like. As you can see, it's well loved. Deleting the sale emails. I mean, okay. So here is how it looks on me. So you can barely see it. Yay. Okay, I'm going to drop a link for you to come up and say hi. As soon as I finish playing with this brush. Oh my God. Oh my God, Alicia, what did you do to me? I'm now a snob. If it's not a natural hairbrush, I don't want it. If it's not a natural hairbrush, I don't want it. Get it out of here. I love these. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So yes, these sales emails have been coming and going all over the place. It's got me going crazy. But I have to say I've been very good. I've been shopping my stash, and as you can see, I've come up with some gems. Thank you guys who said they love my eye look. Yes, I'm using Wander Beauty, and this is Seascape. Yeah, I did see Andrea Renee's video, but sometimes I put it on. And I'm sorry, I digress. Sometimes I put it on and it's perfect for me, and sometimes I put it on and it's a little too dark. So it depends because my skin is kind of funny. And then I also got the little baby size, and this one is Caramel Cutie. And again, well loved, but this is also one that, depending on what makeup I put on, it's the perfect one. And then sometimes, doesn't work as well, and I need to deepen it up. So that's when I reach for a Cocoa Naughty. Thank you. Thank you. Like the shade on me, Rose? Thank you. All right, so let me drop a link. I want to invite Alicia to come up and say hi and talk to my folks and tell some people who may not know her, although you all do, I'm sure, a little bit about her channel and how she got started, and maybe give us a couple of tips or two. You think? You think? I hope so. I hope she gives us some tips. That's what happens to you with Caramel Cutie. Yeah, sometimes it's too light and sometimes it's just right. I thought it was just me. I'm glad Pete's 96 is you too. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with my skin? So crazy. And then for blush, today while we're waiting for Miss Alicia to join us, for blush, I put on, this is, of course, Natasha Denona, the Love Glow. Who else loves to play with this? Just to like get that snow globe vibe going. So I use this cream blush, and then I put this one on to just brighten up my cheeks just a little bit. And then I use this as the highlighter. See that shine? Woo hoo hoo! So pretty. So pretty. Okay. So guys, we have a treat for you. I see her backstage. She's here. She's here. This is such a treat for me. I'm so honored to have Miss Alicia Archer on. She goes by the name Kinky Sweat on YouTube. She's going to talk to us a little bit about her process and how she got started, give us some tips and tricks on how to get to, you know, that other level. And also, she just reached 60K, honey. So she knows what she's talking about. Let's give a warm welcome to Miss Kinky Sweat.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up? Sorry
Hey,
that
honey.
this angle is not the best, but
Oh, wait, this one here, she hears your voice. She's like, you want to say hi?
Oh my God. Hi, Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. What's up, Brooklyn?
She
Oh my
is
God.
the P. Diddy of my videos. She's in every doggone video, like scratching at my leg.
Oh my gosh. You know, that's something that when I'm filming, Maddie definitely like gets sulky. So,
Yeah.
you know, what are you
And then
gonna
if I
do?
call her, if I say her name, she's like, yeah, me.
We ready? We
We're
ready?
ready?
You ready to do this?
Yes, let's do it.
For sure. How's everyone doing?
Mr. Act Now, go get your girl and tell her come on board. Come on board. We get ready to drop some gems here.
Okay, cool. Now,
Congratulations before you get started. Congratulations again on your 60K.
thank you so much.
All the way. You're going to 100,000. You're going to 1 million. You're going to 10 million. We're going to see Kinky Sweat here for a long time.
You know, I have to say, I feel like I've already won because the squad has been so immensely, generous. And, you know, I appreciate the love because YouTube has gotten so crazy.
Yes.
And it's rare where you could feel good in your community and not worry about being canceled and saying the wrong thing. So I've been really loving the support thus far. So I have to say it's been really good. I can't complain.
Well, you're one of the best who ever did it, and you're the one who got me going on Mother Pat. I had already loved her, and I was like, I love her so much, but I don't know how to use her properly.
Okay.
And then I saw your video, and I was like,
Well, that's something I'm happy you brought that up. I wish there was more product knowledge on Pat McGrath products.
Yes.
Because every time I see a representative in Sephora, I ask them all the questions. I'm like, why did she do it like this? Why this? Why that? Because she's all about backstage.
Yes.
And I feel people don't understand that about her in terms of like her aesthetic and like why she formulates the things that she does.
Right.
I feel that would be really helpful for us as consumers to be like, and to further explain it to people who watch the videos.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I would love for you to tell my guests who are here, my Bella Brigade, kind of your process of how you got started on YouTube and kind of like your journey and what brought you to where you are now.
Well, thank you so much for having me on. First of all, hi friends.
Of course. Hello.
Hi friends.
Hi, friends.
I started watching a lot of hair videos, and I started with hair. And then I started teaching group fitness, and forget it, like that absorbed my life. I felt I had time doing. and I abandoned my channel for like 2 years. And it was hard to get back because I didn't know if I wanted to do hair again. I didn't know if I wanted to do fitness or I wanted to do beauty. And I saw a beauty video talking about the Artiste brushes, like those space age looking face brushes that I don't know why intrigued me so much, but I was like, I need to have it. And it was a wrap from there. And then I started heavy getting into makeup, and I started to film beauty because I saw it was everyone was doing it. And I thought, why not? And I thought, okay, well, maybe I'll keep on going because it is overwhelming and can get discouraging very quickly. When
I'm
you
taking
see
a picture so I can commemorate. Well, okay, wait. Yeah, I love it.
of course, with this blind. So when I started doing beauty, and you know, as you experience, like getting the views up is like so freaking hard because you're just drowning with everyone else who's trying to make it. And I watched a lot of YouTube help videos, basically how to improve your thumbnail, things that you should say, and all that stuff. And consistency is key.
Absolutely.
You just have to keep going. For sure, because no matter what, like we all will reach the top. We go at different paces, and that's okay.
Absolutely. So what would you say to people who say, you know, I've tried everything and like every video, you know, gets a couple of hits and then goes away? What do you think was the moment where people were like, oh, I gotta watch Kinky Sweat?
You know, I think maybe it was like my Pat McGrath videos, because I wanted to make it so Pat was approachable in terms of makeup application. And I realized that the unifying element from fitness and from beauty is my love of teaching.
Yeah.
I love to teach. And I think, and I've always wanted to add value to people's lives. So reviewing is great, but I love to help people use what they already have or just be more confident in shopping for makeup and applying makeup. And that's when I started going into like multi-look videos with expensive palettes because I saw people were like doing a review on the palette, doing one look with like 15 shadows. And it's like, okay, well, then what? So
Right.
it's like, that's great. You're
Uh-huh.
only doing one look with, but can we get a little more inspo, please?
Yes.
And then I thought, okay, maybe this is something I could be more consistent with and stick to. But to your original question, I think maybe it was the Pat video. And there's this one video randomly that I have
Uh-huh.
that is called How to Become Flexible as an Adult. And
You see me looking at you, right? Like, 'cause I need tips on that too. Remember, I hit you about that.
yes, and people either like really loved it or really hated it because they were expecting like a routine. And I'm like, that's the point of the video. Like, it's not a routine. It was a yearly process of different elements that I feel people don't take into consideration when they're improving their own training. And I just had to take you through the journey from when I was dancing as a little girl to dancing in college and getting into aerial. And that's why I'm able to do what I am today. It's not just like, do this program for a year. Because everyone's different. So
exactly. And I love the way you teach. Not only makeup, but I love like you're starting to do the stretches now on your Friday live, guys. Oh, I felt like a new woman doing the stretches the other night. And let me tell you, there's one thing that you did that I was like, oh my God, life changing. When you started talking about the neck,
yes,
and the massaging of the neck, I suffer from migraines.
Okay.
And that to me helped me so much. It was like the endorphins in my hair started like tingling. It's like, ooh,
Yeah, self-massage is, I feel, overlooked. And
very much overlooked.
you know, we all will love a personal massage therapist
Mhm.
to be our at disposal.
Okay.
Absolutely. You know, and that's why insurance doesn't pay for it, because they know how effective it is.
Absolutely.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
They just want to give us pills, but that's another conversation. But yeah, anything you can do on your own that's gentle and staying hydrated too is important, and putting salt in your water.
And I have to make it fancy for me to drink it. So I have to use my acrylic little wine glass.
Whatever it takes, friend.
Listen, I'm
Absolutely.
like, I'm not really a great water drinker. I'm good, but I could be better. So
I get it.
I have
get
to
it. So
give
can
myself
I.
tips and tricks to kind of trick my mind into saying, oh yeah, let me just have a little sip.
Yeah, and especially when you're doing physical activity, you have to drink even more.
Yeah.
And to replenish, I like to put gray sea salt in my water to get the minerals back in. Yeah.
Okay, that's something I need to add to my list.
Some electrolytes.
Some electrolytes, yes.
It helps,
yes,
and that will probably help your migraines too.
Yeah. Yoga with Mo says she has fibromyalgia.
Oh man, that's tough.
Self-massage herself every day.
It's great maintaining, and also just great to do overall, like before a workout, just so you can recruit more and be more in tune with what's happening.
Yeah,
for sure.
And then Peace 96 says my migraines were acting up this week. Yeah, mine too. And the prescription meds don't work. Yeah, they stopped working for me a long time ago. I'm like, I just need to, when it comes on, just shut everything down, just relax. But when she was showing us that neck massage and then turning it to the side, I was like, ooh, I feel my scalp tingling.
Yeah, man. And like even getting it here, just like bringing your thumb to your temple and fingers on the top of your forehead, just kind of helps relieve pressure there as well. And just working it, man. Just you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there.
Right up in there. I love it. So are you gonna start to do that more on your Fridays?
Like I would like to.
I think that is excellent. Like we all talk about makeup and how to use it and blah 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 blah. But right now, we need to know like how to maintain ourselves, you know?
I agree. Absolutely.
So I'm all into like self massages. I'm getting even more into facials. Like I treat my face like butter, like a baby. So,
and it shows, my love. You can smooth.
Something. But something. But right now, like this is the time. This is the time to do that. Get back into you.
Yes.
Let me tell you, the world as we know it, I've been in so many different calls for like work and just like advancing to the next level and hearing what other people are saying about what's going on. The world as we know it is going to change. A lot of beauty companies are going to change their way of doing things, their tactics. More of the retail stores closing. Samples, I don't know if you heard, but even Sephora is saying when they come back, they're not going to be doing samples anymore. So they're not going to be giving us those great samples.
Right.
So, I mean, it's going to change how we do business. It's going to change how we interact with one another. So right now is the time to just take a breath.
Right.
Get yourselves together. take care of your loved ones, call them, Skype with them. I was on a Zoom call with husband's family yesterday.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, like his
Yes.
family is bigger than mine. It's just me, myself, and I am an only child. So his family is like, you know, big. They do all the holidays. So whenever there's a holiday, I go there. And so yesterday they had a happy birthday for one of the cousins who just turned 20. And we were all going around giving great advice to her as she enters this new decade in her life.
Amazing.
And, you know, just sharing words of wisdom. I'm like, ooh, 20. What was I doing at 20? Nothing I'm going to tell you to do.
I have to grab from the depths of my timeline to remember what I was doing in my 20s. Like, ooh. I wish I could. Well, I feel I was in a very strange headspace because college was. Oh my gosh. When did I graduate? I guess I was in my junior year in college, and I attended the Fordham University and ALE program for my dance major. And I wish I could tell my old self to say, hey, even if you don't get a professional dance job, you're not, you're going to be all right.
Right.
You know, you're going to teach fitness, you're going to be all right. But when you're young like that, you feel like the world is going to end when your expectations aren't met.
Exactly.
So I definitely, if I could go back and tell 20-year-old Alicia to be like, relax, you just need another plan, and you're gonna be all right. So.
And you know what? If I were to talk to 20-year-old Shannon, I tell 20-year-old Shannon to stop being scared to do things.
Yes.
Because I had this channel. I looked at my YouTube. I've had this channel since 2011. And I just started doing stuff 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, because I was just scared. Like, there's too many people doing it and nobody's going to watch me. I don't know what to say. What do I have to add to the space? You know, everybody's doing these cut creases. I saw something in my comments now about cut creases. I'm like, yeah, I can do that, but that's not me in everyday life.
Right.
Life, I don't do cut creases. I don't do those fancy things. I just blend. Oh, is that Mr. Poppy Sweat?
Yes. He is, yes.
Hi, Mr. Poppy Sweat.
Oh my God. So we the fam and I try to, and definitely back to what you were saying, to taking risks. But you know, we try to cook as much as we can in mommy's flour. Yeah. But you know what you were saying, yes, you gotta take risks.
Absolutely.
You gotta take risks.
Absolutely. So let's see what my Bellas were talking about over here. Yoga with Mo says, I do have apple juice, have water and salt. Oh, is that for the electrolyte? Sure. Okay. Mr. Act Now and Never says, consistency is the cheat code to discipline. They both work together. Absolutely. Pete's 96 says her neurologist told her to take magnesium and some other supplements, but the lack of sleep and dehydration are triggers. Right. I can see that. When I'm dehydrated, I definitely get a migraine more frequently than when I'm not. That's true. That's true. Trisha Living says, hi, everybody. Hi, Trisha Living. Hello. Yeah, Pete's 96. No more swatching in the stores. Yep. 20 was such a long time ago with Giselle. Listen, 20, those were some good years, the 20s. I was out partying. I was in the life, living the life, making good money. But yeah, I would have told myself, get into this beauty thing early. It's always been a passion of mine. I've been doing makeup on myself since I was 15. I used to watch my grandmother get ready for work. And her ritual was get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, make herself a cup of coffee, which is why I love coffee to this day. Sorry, I just do. I just do.
Understandable.
But, you know, she has her coffee and then she'd be in the bathroom doing her makeup, humming to herself. And I just sit on the toilet with the toilet closed, just sitting watching her. So I'd be sitting there watching like, that looks pretty. And she would put her lipstick on. She's like, what do you think about this color? Do you think this color works? And I'm like, oh, I like the other color that you wore last week better. She's like, oh yeah, I like that too. And she would change her lipstick or whatever. She always listened to my advice. She said I had a good feel for color. Although I'm not an artist, I think, you know, my daughter is more the artiste. But me sitting in front of my mirror and painting my face is my form of artistry. And so I wanted to put things in motion that I really do in my everyday life. I love glam. I love high-end stuff. And so that's why I got into the luxury space, because I felt like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it with things that I like to work with. And I like to work with higher end stuff. Now, Fenty Beauty is kind of mid-range. It's not that high. And, you know, there's some other brands that I have that are not expensive. And like things like my Milk mascara. You tried this?
I haven't. I haven't. I stopped buying the expensive mascaras because I use it so much.
Yeah.
I use it so much. So I found love in the L'Oreal Lash Paradise.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's really good too. But yes, we definitely need more. We definitely need more of our Black community in the luxury beauty space.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But because Kelsey spoke about this and is often stigmatized, like,
see?
There it is.
There it is. I was like, I know I have that in my drawer here.
Yeah, I got backups too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Backups for the backups.
Backups for the backups. So it's like, it seems like we're always the first ones to get ridiculed when we buy something expensive.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why can't we buy Tom Ford? It's like,
I like it. I like it.
And not to say everyone needs to.
No, you definitely don't. Because there's so many other brands that can do for you the same thing as a Tom Ford. Just because I happen to like Tom Ford doesn't mean everybody, you know, all my Bellas need to like Tom Ford.
Right.
You can play with your thing that's like a Tom Ford while I'm playing with my Tom Ford, and we could just play together. It's a safe space for everybody to play. And right now, the thing is, oh, I was just getting ready to say that, Pete's 96. She said the thing with drugstores is that most of the complexion products don't work. And that's the thing. When I go into color match, I like the idea that if I go into a higher end store and I get something that's not quite right, I can take it back to the store and I can get it. You can't really do that with drugstore.
Right, you have to nail it on the first
You have to nail it on the first, or you have to buy multiples of it. And I'm saying by the time I buy 5 of this L'Oreal thing, I could have bought 1 of Shiseido and be done with it.
Right.
So yeah.
I wish I would have tuned in. I mean, Kelsey has been doing luxury makeup for a long time. Mm-hmm. And she said she dealt with a lot of hate in terms of people responding negatively to her luxury purchases.
Yeah.
And, you know, I never knew that. And I wish, you know, I would have watched her earlier back in the day, because she's a great resource for, you know what I mean? But I like you, I love it all, you know, but I just stopped buying so much drugstore because it adds up.
I like it all. It does. It does. He'll go with most of it. I don't buy expensive makeup because I don't have expensive makeup money. You'd be surprised, because you can start off like the same thing that you spend, like I was just saying, getting 5 of the drugstore things. You can buy one of maybe a small thing of like, here's one of my things I like. And this got me started on Natasha Denona. Just buying this one is like $25. You're getting all of these great shades. You want a neutral palette? Here's her neutral palette.
Is that the nude?
Yes, the mini nude. $25. And they're great shadows. Not all, okay, let's back up. Because not all Natasha's minis is good.
Right.
These are the 3 that I have. So this is the mini gold. Of course, I showed you the mini nude. And this is the newest one, the mini retro palette. Great shadows, perfect for every day. $25. You buy a palette in the drugstore, 2 of those palettes equal one of these.
Could be, yeah.
Well,
It was getting the Maybelline City nude one.
yeah.
Was it like $12?
Mm-hmm.
And
2 of those is $24.
And
one
I get it, you get more shadow, but it all depends.
But then you're getting into the quality. Like, I would rather, because for me, Maybelline doesn't work. Maybelline lasts maybe 2 hours on my oily skin, and then
it's very sheer.
It's very sheer. So yeah, the mini nude is fire, honey. It really is.
I think it's her best one.
Okay, so I see somebody talking about the Viseart.
Yeah, Mo was saying that she wanted to try one of the small Visearts, and another brand where I never hesitate with.
So good. Oh, so good.
You're coming out with something new. That's it.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. Okay. Check out. Where do I sign?
Where do I sign? Point me in a direction. So I got the shoe from the sale.
Fun. Did your package ship?
Not yet. Wait,
okay.
Let me see. Maybe I'm lying. Wait. Let me see. I'll tell you right now.
Because I paid for expedited.
Oh, did you?
But it was there. No, listen, I don't want to sound insensitive and disconnected.
No.
I know there's a lot of delays going on.
Right.
Initially, it said Monday, like as in tomorrow. Now it's saying the 27th. So that might change. That might change. A lot of packages that gave me crazy arrival estimations ended up arriving a lot sooner. So we shall see.
Yeah. So let's see. I didn't get anything yet from Sephora saying it was shipped yet.
Okay.
Boo. So no, not yet.
I want to ask Mom. So Mom and I are making empanadas.
Oh.
So I help
your
her.
Your mother is Puerto Rican?
Yes.
Okay. And so, is your father Puerto Rican also?
My dad is Puerto Rican and Jamaican, right? So, right.
Okay.
And then, so people, it's funny, when I had my long, relaxed hair, I was either Puerto Rican or Dominican.
Yes.
And now it's like, oh, you're not only Black. I'm like, well, I'm a hodgepodge of things, but it's always a delicate thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Because if I say Hispanic and Black, people are like, it's the same thing. I'm like, well, culturally, I understand the history of it.
Right.
But let's just say I like tostones and I also love collard greens. Like
all of that.
You know what I mean? Just put it all in the bowl.
Exactly.
But, my dad underwent the same thing when he was growing up. It was like he was either not Black enough or not Hispanic enough.
Yep.
And like, so I usually say, I'm Puerto Rican. But if anyone asks, like, what's my race, I say Hispanic and Black. Because obviously.
Obviously.
Okay. Yeah, Tori, they love to put people in a box. It's like.
Yeah. So my father's mother was born in Panama.
Okay.
My father's father was born in Barbados.
Okay.
So I have Bayesian, Panamanian. On my mother's side, they're Blackfoot Indian and something else. Like, it's a hodgepodge of things. So I just call myself a mutt. I'm just a mutt.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just a mixed up race of everything.
Mm-hmm.
You name it, I probably got it.
Right. Like a lot of us do. But I think when we grow up, we identify with certain parts of different cultures.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And
yeah.
So for sure.
But yeah, thank curly hair.
That I need. Oh my gosh. So these ends.
Oh,
the ends, friends.
Wait, I got an end story for you. So I clipped my ends the other day, right?
Sometimes I do that as well because when they look scraggly is obvious.
Yeah, I felt like one piece was like down to here, one piece was up here, one piece was there.
It got to go. It got
I
to
was
go.
Like, day one, it looked beautiful. Somewhere around day 2, day 3, I was like, what did I do? Alicia, but I tell you, I woke up in the morning and you see this one end right here.
Ready?
They're ready to cook?
Yes, it was a little off, yeah?
Yeah, I'm like, what is this doing?
Oh my God. Yeah. As much as we like to cut our own hair, it's best that we leave it to professional, but
yes.
I need to help Mom make this empanadas.
Yes, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you. We have to do this again.
Yes, please, anytime.
Invite me over. I would love. Thank you, friends, for having me. Thank you, Shannon. Bye, everyone.
Bye. All right, thank you guys. That was Kinky Sweat. I see some new people added to the mix. Yeah, the dark edit is beautiful. That is so beautiful. And I wanted to say, but I forgot, on Beautylish, the new, I think it's called Cheers palette, correct me if I'm wrong, by Viseart is coming out. So I definitely want to get that as well. Yeah, wasn't that great, Alicia, to come on? She's so generous with her time. I really appreciate her. Daddy Days, love from Germany. Hi, Daddy Days. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Okay, so want to get back into the beauty news because that's what I brought you guys on for. And I wanted to talk about how the beauty field, the beauty industry is really in the battlefield when it comes to COVID-19. I know we talked about how things are going to change once everything goes. Spritz, thank you so much. I was like, I know it's Cheers something. I saw the champagne glasses, but I couldn't remember what it was. But it's the Spritz, yes. The new Viseart palette is 20% off. The new Viseart palette is 20% off on Muse Beauty Pro. Pete's 96. Oh, I could hug you right now. My Bella Brigade, I tell y'all, ain't nothing like y'all. I love y'all to death. Y'all are so on it. My wallet hates y'all, but I love y'all. All right, so let's talk about the beauty industry and how it is battling with COVID, because this is really great information that I thought you guys would really love to hear about, because we talk so much about, you know, how right now we need to be smarter about our money and really, like, I'm shopping, like, even though I did do some shopping on Sephora, I'm really shopping a lot of what I already have and discovering new loves, like, again, Wonder Beauty. So I already have this, but I thought this was really great that Moy, who is the founder and CEO of BeautyCon, is a big beauty conference they put on once a year, once in Los Angeles, once in New York. She's leading a new organization called Beauty United, and it has a twofold mission. The first of the mission is to support the frontline responders, which transports medical supplies like personal protective equipment and items that are needed for those frontline responders, and also by encouraging small donations that will add up to at least 10 million. And then second, the brands are involved in donating personal care supplies to the frontline workers. Thank you so much, MVP, for the 20%. Perfect. Thank you. I'm definitely going to write that down. Grab my glasses so I can talk more about what the beauty industry is doing. My glasses. All right, so the people who are involved so far are Gwyneth Paltrow for Goop, Drew Barrymore for Flower Beauty, Bobbi Brown for her new line Evolution 18, Victoria Beckham, Rosie Huntington-Whiteley for Rose Inc., Huda Kattan and Mona Kattan for Huda Beauty and Wishful, Charlotte Tilbury, Barbara Stern, and Shani Darden. So what they are doing is they're pitching in, like I said, to help the frontline workers. Also, Too Faced is doing it, Beauty Blender, Youth to the People, Uma Beauty, Lime Crime, Revlon, Vital Proteins, and You Beauty. So they are donating to healthcare workers. They are giving them Glossier balms, face mist, moisturizers, and just helping to support the hospital workers. In addition, Glossier gave out 10,000 of their newest line of hand creams before it even came out to the masses. So the hand cream has been in the works for nearly 2 years, and they're bringing it to us, the consumer, next week, Thursday, April 23rd. But they gave it out, 10,000 of them, to the hospital workers. So I thought that was really, really great of them. Shea Moisture is a hair care brand, and they've launched a $1 million relief fund. They launched it on April 6th to support women of color entrepreneurs and small minority business owners who are affected by the mandatory non-essential business closures. So the fund's goal is to help minimize the financial hardships. And the first part of that is to select a pool of applicants in various industries such as restaurants, hospitality, grooming, entertainment, and wellness. And from that pool of applicants, 10 businesses will be selected to receive $10,000. So that's $10,000 for small businesses on behalf of Shea Beauty. Then another part of the funding includes a virtual series that they're calling Women of Color in Business, eLab, which will be providing access to resources, to mentorship, and advice on how to deal in the current volatile economic state and the plan for recovery in the future. So once the education series is completed, entrepreneurs are eligible to participate in a contest where they can present their economic recovery business plan to a panel of judges in hopes to be chosen and funded. There are also 2 initiatives which are worth $100,000 under the fund. One is called Unsung Businesses, and the other is a partnership with We Buy Black. According to the brand, Unsung Businesses will fund those who provide services and donate goods to communities, organizations, hospitals, and frontline services with their business. With We Buy Black, the company will be awarding relief funds throughout the month of April to Black-owned businesses that have demonstrated their impact on their local community and have been in operation for at least 2 years and are in jeopardy currently of either going bankrupt or closing. So I thought that was very nice. Giselle says, in France, since the beginning of the crisis, LVMH stopped producing some perfumes to produce gel sanitizers for hospitals. Absolutely. And they also are doing masks as well, if I'm not mistaken. Louis Vuitton, Moet Hennessy. So yes, the beauty community continues to show up and provide much needed support. Beauty Changes Lives, a nail color brand called CND, is donating also $100,000 in financial grants to professional nail artists who were affected by the mandated closures in response to COVID-19. Their program aims to provide temporary support and financial relief to nail professionals in the United States who are now unemployed. The money will be split among 100 applicants over the course of May, June, and July of this year. To be considered, nail artists seeking help must meet certain criteria, such as being a licensed nail professional for at least a year as of March 16th of this year, and are currently living in a state or a county that forced non-essential businesses to close. Those who qualify can turn in applications, including a 200-word essay explaining how the money will help them at beautychangeslives.com. A panel of judges will then review the applications and then decide who will win the $1,000. And guys, I will also put this information in my description box. So if you're interested or know someone who is, please direct them to this live so that they can get this information. Okay, so that's what I really wanted to share with you guys for today. I'm gonna open it back up, see if anybody else has any questions, comments, thoughts. Who's making dinner? I'm hungry. Anybody making dinner? I know I took out some steak to make later, but don't know if I really want that. But since that's the only thing that's not frozen, I guess that's what I'm going to eat tonight. Anybody else? All right, we've been on here for over an hour. Good gracious. I love it though. We had such great energy. We had Kinky Sweat on to talk about her start and just to chat with us today. And it's nice to have people on. So I'm going to try to do that more often, just to talk about, you know, what we're doing and just, you know, chatting a little bit. What time is it at your place? I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Yoga with Mo says she's going to make a big salad. She fell off her diet this week. I have been so bad with eating lately. And I ordered, matter of fact, I was telling Alicia this last week, I think. I bought a yoga mat so that I can start to exercise again. My mat that I had was just falling apart. So I finally threw that out and I ordered a new one. So hopefully it comes quickly. I ordered it about a week or two ago. I also ordered something for my husband. And I think I just got a note saying that that was shipped. So he should be getting that this week, but still no news about my mat. So you're editing video. I have to edit my videos too. I have a bunch of videos that I shot a couple weeks ago. One I put up yesterday. That's the one with me in Brooklyn. Hope you all watched that. She made her debut since she's always over here. Yes, I know. So yes, Gigi, now you have to come to my channel as well. Yes, we're all in this together, all of us. So yeah, so I'm making steak tonight. I'm editing videos. I have about 4 videos to edit. Plus I'm shooting a bunch of stuff. Some Shop My Stash, which I call my palette playbacks. So that's when I pull out all the old palettes, like my Wonder Beauty that is on my eyes now. And I'm playing back all of these different palettes that I have and haven't used in a long time. So if you see a palette that you want me to review, come and tell me about it, because I probably got it in here. Oh, awesome, Gigi. You already subscribed. Thank you so much. Yoga with Mo knows me from Alicia's chat too. Yeah, I'm always on there. That's my girl. The ones I watch all the time are, of course, Alicia, Kelsey, Brianna J, who we call Kelsey Brianna Bay. I watch her all the time. I watch Mel Thompson all the time. And Michelle Wong, who's also a Virgo like myself. I watch her a lot too. So those are the ones that I watch most often, because they're kind of like the small YouTubers like me. And then I have a bunch of people in my like small YouTube community that I watch all the time as well. And so, yeah, thank you so much. Go download some stuff for work. I know work tomorrow. Work never stops. No problem. Thank you so much for coming. Bye, everyone. I'm about to close anyway, but thank you so much for coming. I don't know which yoga mat I ordered. I have to go and look, because it's been about 2 weeks since I ordered it, and I can't even remember what it is. So, yeah, bye, Yoga with Mo. Bye, Gigi. I will see you guys soon. So, yeah, I don't know what mat it was that I ordered, but right now, I guess the more essential stuff is going out from Amazon, and then they'll take care of, you know, more of the non-essential stuff after that. And then I'm bummed that Alicia already got her notice that Sephora is shipped out, and I don't have mine yet. So yeah, so wondering about that. So that'll come, and of course I'll do a video on that. It's not that fancy. It's not that fancy in terms of yoga mats. It really wasn't. It was like $30. Not too fancy at all. But so hopefully that will come. My makeup from Sephora, hopefully that'll come this week. My brushes for Beautylish I got yesterday, and I ordered the Sky set, so hopefully that will come either next week or so. So I've got some stuff in the can to film this week coming. And then of course the end of the month I will have my favorites for the month of April, which I have a couple of surprises, I think, in there, because one of them I tried as a sample that I got, and I was like, oh my God, this is so good. And I ended up putting it in my cart and ordering it. So a couple of new stuff. I should make a fancy yoga mat video. Yeah, you should. I didn't know there were fancy yoga mats. I just went on, pink is my favorite color, in case you didn't know. So I just went on, looked for a pink yoga mat, one that was a little thicker than what I normally had. And then I used that as my base. I didn't even, like, I looked at the reviews. I saw most of them were pretty good in terms of they liked it and they thought it was a pretty solid mat. And I just pressed the trigger and went. So I'm only doing stretches and some floor work. I'm not doing a whole lot of like strenuous stuff. And for yoga, I'm a beginner, novice. I don't do a lot of fancy yoga. I lost my words. I don't do fancy yoga techniques. There you go. So like $100 fancy. Open cell versus closed cell rubber. Well, good gracious. I did not know the yoga mat industry was that tight. Wow. gotta look this up. I did not know that there were so many yogas mats. It's like how you feel about your brushes. Once you try, you can't go back. Ooh, now you piqued my interest. Now, yeah, I will tell you, I love my brushes. I love my brushes. They're like, that was a good investment. That was a very good investment. Because like I said, I buy a lot of brushes. In here is brushes. I have some brushes over here on this side. They're all my brushes. I have brushes in this drawer. I have brushes behind me. And I have brushes on my table over here. I have a lot of brushes all over the place. So as I get this beauty studio kind of up and running, I'm going to put some things behind me and get another one of these shelves, because although I like the white on other people's channels and how it looks, it's just not practical for my life. So I got my black one with my fancy knobs. See my fancy knobs? And now I see they come in pink like this too. So I might get another set and put it on the other side of this, like maybe here on the other side, and put the fancy pink knobs on it. But then I want to get a piece for behind me so I can put my candles on it. I can put some of my other stuff that I have on my table to kind of clear off this table. Yeah, Japanese brushes are just fantastic. They're just so good. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And I got a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. So if you guys want me to go through like what's in my drawers, I think I took like a picture of it and I put it up on, oh no, I did a video of it, but I just put it on Snapchat. So I have it on Snapchat. So that's probably gone already. But thank you everyone for coming. I know I keep saying that, but I really appreciate it. You can do anything you want with your time, and that you chose to sit and hang out with me is not taken in vain, not taken lightly. I really appreciate each and every one of you who are on. Oh my gosh, you just got my live. Oh, one of my sorority sisters is on. Hi, MP. Hey, Sora, I was just about to sign off. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for coming and sharing your time with me. You could do this with anyone. You can share your time with anyone, but that you came on board and are a Bella Brigade member. I love each and every one of you. I want you to stay safe, stay healthy. Love on your loved ones. Call someone today and just tell them, hey, I miss you. How are you doing? And be good to each other. And I will see you next time. Thank you all for joining me. Have a safe and great day. Thank you. And you've been Bellafied. Ciao.